Okay. Chat is all who's. They can't talk. True. Great point, dude. See, that's a sub of mine right there, dude. Yeah, I'm 12, so what? Hey, well, I'm 12 in my legs, baby. That came out weird. Okay. What I meant was my legs are the size of a 12-year-old's, but they're actually not. That's a meme. Okay, here we go. Let's get started here. Hello. Clear. Are we ready? Here. Okay, clear. Everyone clear. Here we go. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What the hell is the 10th? Shut the... Shh.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You've already leaked it.
Are we live?
Yeah, you've already leaked it. You've leaked it. No.
Oh, shit. Train's coming out of the closet today. I'm sorry.
Dude, you leaked it, dude.
I'm so sorry.
It's
what
okay,
do you leak?
dude. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Just let it out. Fuck it. Just go ahead. Continue. There we go. There's the 10.
Oh.
That's it. Dude, this is a goddamn full house, dude. This is the... Hey, ladies, I'm so sorry, but listen, this is how it is in the train streams. It's 8 dudes, 2 girls. Sorry. Hey, you're lucky you have 2, actually. I felt bad. I was going to do 1 girl. I felt bad. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to leave 1 girl hanging. You know, we have someone from Twitch here. I'll have 2 girls to make it a little fair. Okay.
Squad debut.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, let's get started here. Okay, here we go, dude. Before I lose partnership here. Okay, okay, we're ready here. Okay, here we go, boys. Do I have everything good? Okay, I do. Okay, here we go. Okay. Boys, by the way, if you guys didn't know that, those who are watching, that are coming from... Oh, shit, that's another leak. God, fuck, man, I'm just on a roll today. To everyone that's coming from various streamers that hosted me that are not on this podcast, listen, guys, I know you didn't use your tier 1 subs on them, so use them on me. They're only half off, okay? Tier 1 subs are only $2.50. We're almost to 9,000 subs, guys. We're almost there. Let's get to 10K. I need to break a record, okay? Okay, here we go. Let's get started here. Yeah, 10K is my record. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready here. Okay, here we go. Shit. Okay. Here we go. It's time to Okay. Okay, here we go, boys. Bottom left. Bottom left. How am I gonna do this? Okay, bottom left. Top left. Top left. Regular on the show. Ex-CEO of CLG. Multi-trillionaire. For those of you that are concerned with it. Multi-trillionaire. Multiple business owner. Stock market runner. Owns 17 companies. Probably one of them is in your house right now, or your mother and father are using it. Devin Nash, welcome, brother. Welcome.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing? You doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing good, Devin. I hope you're well, man.
I hope you're well, too. Thanks for having me back. It's an honor.
It's an honor to have you, baby. I love you, dude. Without you, I would have been banned a long time ago, baby. Hey,
I love you, too, dude. This is going to be a great-ass show.
Hey, listen, as soon as I get banned, I need you, listen, if I ever get perma'd, Devin, I'm going to call the favor in right now, dude. I need you to email Twitch Prime VP ASAP, dude. Let him know your boy's been banned. He needs an unban. Hit that connection up, dude. I need a full unban. And you know what? Better than that, I need a goddamn even more premium. Actually, I can't talk about that. Never mind. Okay, anyways, Devin, welcome, brother. Okay.
Okay.
Below him. Cooking stream friend. Stream friend. A woman. Well, that doesn't matter. Sorry. Welcome, Fandy and Devin. Welcome, guys.
Hi. Good stuff. We're off to a great start. This is gonna be a good show.
Bottom to the right of Fandy. Most of you know him for his extremely small cock. And that's pretty much all. His amazing looks, big arms, big chest, Amazing room. We haven't seen him for about 4 weeks. Manuel Ferreira, welcome, brother.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Fucking finally you're here. I've been doing topics for you, like specifically for you every single week, and I'm glad I did another one today.
I saw that and I avoided them, but I guess I'm fucked today. No.
Yep, I got you. I'm glad you're back, dude.
No, I'm sorry, guys. It's not that I don't want to be here. It's been a little crazy the last few weeks with like school starting again and the kids and everything, and I have to go to friends at the end of the month. So I've been crazy busy, but you know, I was watching.
All the perfect 10s you have to bang. We get it. I know.
Sorry.
Can't always be here.
Yes. And still no Fendi.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
What's up, Fendi?
Wait, what's going on here? Still no Fendi what? To hang out? Oh, shit. What's going on? Hey, are you trying to give a dicking down? What's going on?
Whoa. I'm a gentleman. I would never say it like that. But
oh, damn. Fendi about to get Manuel. Woo! Holy shit. What is this, the Ross Patel show? Holy shit. Shamelessness. That's good stuff. Okay. Above Manuel Ferreira. The goddamn porn star himself, Manuel Ferreira. Above him, the MMA star, first-time world champion in the lightweight division. First time ever world champion in the lightweight division. Has the belt in his fucking house. Is it right there? You have it right there? No, you don't. Jens Pulver! Holy shit, look at that UFC belt, dude.
What's up, man?
Beautiful.
I'm up this time. I'm hanging. I'll be around.
My man.
I'll be around this.
This thing is beautiful.
That is so nice, dude. I gotta ask. I ask every time. How heavy is it, dude? If you had to guess.
It's pretty heavy. Yeah, it's a curl. It's a curl. I mean, you gotta get in there.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay. To the right of him, it's been at least 30 weeks without him on the show. I just choked on my spit, dude. I don't know what to do. I've been choking on my spit a lot. It's really fucking annoying. Like, there's two things in this world that are really fucking annoying to me. It's choking on your spit and biting your fucking lip when you eat. It is so fucking annoying, dude. I cannot stand it. Like, I want to, like...
Here, I thought you always swallowed.
Zerka, my man. After those gifts, my man. Listen, I'm about to. You know what I'm saying? Well, man, dude. Listen, that's the way to my heart. You gift me some subs, hey, we're boys. We're boys without it, baby. Okay. You're my brother, dude. You're my brother. All right. To the right, Democrat, I think. Glasses, long hair, has a girl every goddamn fucking podcast day, and today he pushed it back. Squad W, baby. Hey, he told her, hey, sorry. Hey, I'm going on Train's podcast. Sorry. No dick for you. That's some Squad W shit. Welcome, Hassan Abi, baby.
I was thinking, I thought you were referencing, like, I don't know, DJ League or something. Like, I was like, what?
Did you just leak that? Did you just leak that too? What the fuck is going on?
Just say the whole cast before you even start.
Worse spoiler than Destiny and Game of Thrones, man.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's all good, dude. Your mic is super, super loud. Actually, it might be on my end. Give me a sec.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. I got a new microphone, so.
Yeah, it's not on my end.
It's not good.
No. It's because he's doing something with it. He either didn't get a mixer with it and he just plugged it in directly, or the gain's really high.
No, I
it sounds like you're like 10 feet away from your mic.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like your show normally, Hassan. I think you've got
another mic,
like an echo. It doesn't sound like you have a condenser or anything like or like.
Hold on, let me just fix it real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, scuffed mic.
Professional streamer.
Why not?
That's right.
How about now? Is it better now? Or
sounds exactly the same. But you're not using like whatever input. You're not using your normal one that you use for streaming. It might be Discord or something.
No, I am. I just have never used it on the like I don't know what it sounds like in my Go XLR. Here, hold on, let me just like lower some stuff here. Is it better now?
It sounds exactly the same.
It's the same thing. It was waiting for the next line.
Is it better now? It's not using my webcam mic. It's just like my regular. Oh wait, hold on.
Are you sure?
Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on, I figured it out.
Yeah.
Dude,
you're not on your SM7. I'm pretty sure.
That sounds better.
It sounds like a camera mic. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, talk now.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
He wasn't on his mic.
Yeah, it wasn't on his mic. That's what it was.
Webcam.
Yeah, webcam for sure.
On his cam.
Now you need to up your volume a bit, I bet.
Okay, I will do that now. Hold on.
Yeah. You know what's hilarious? 40%. I'm gonna mute. Actually, never mind. I'll say it when I introduce you. I had to check you out in the. I opened the viewer list and I noticed you have that one. You're in that category, and I checked your log. That you have one message in my stream, and it's a hilarious message. I'll bring it up when I introduce you. You'll see. Below Hassan. Hey. In order to even up the playing field a little bit, the yin and the yang together as one to make a neutral. One of the wolves in the wolf pack. One of the lions in the pride. One of the goddamn leaders of the Squad W. That's right. He's one of the leaders next to me, baby. That's right, baby. I just announced it now. One of the Squad W goddamn generals. John fucking Zerka, boys.
Thank you for having me, Train. And to expand on the yin and the yang, 69 Hassan and Zerka.
That's right. That's right.
You're both also the only comedian on Twitch. You forgot to introduce me, bro.
That's right. You're both sucking each other off. That's good stuff. I like that a lot, dude. Okay. To the right of Hassan, Abi. By the way, did you know Abi means blue? And it also means water in Farsi?
It means older brother in Turkish.
Yeah. Really?
It means my father in Arabic.
Yeah, it means my father in Arabic.
Yeah. The word Abi in Farsi means blue. Abi is blue. And then Abi is... Yeah, I'm Persian.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm full Persian. Okay, to the right of Hassan Abi, we have my other Middle Eastern brother. As soon as I got that glove, he hit me up. He's like, what the fuck? You're a lucky ass motherfucker. You got a knife, a $5,000 knife, and a glove on stream? I mean, I thought XQC was pissed. Hey, Mo was fucking happy for me, dude. XQC was seething. Listen, but Mo was happy for me, dude. Hey, shout out to my boy Mo. Baby, welcome, Mo.
Thanks for having me, bro. Good to be back.
Good to have you, man. I know you're a family man. I know you're busy, but listen, dude, I had to pull the card today that I needed you because I needed you, dude. You're fucking awesome on the shows. You're awesome, dude. You're honestly
Stop it.
No, you're perfect. Dude, I actually love you, dude. I actually love you. Like, I love you. Dude, bro, when I was playing...
I love you too. I love you too.
Bro, when I was playing CSGO with you, I was dumpstering kids, dude. I quit for like 5 days. I came back, now I'm trash. I'm absolutely trash, dude. It sucks. Yeah.
We'll come back. We have a challenge I gotta tell you about. We'll talk about it later.
All right, cool. I'm down. Okay, below. Someone ban this guy, dude. What is this guy? K-Jackin, you're a sub. Cast actual weird champ. Listen, K-Jackin, go do some jacking, okay, and come back after. Okay, below Mo, we have a new guest here. Recommended by Destiny himself. He couldn't be here. Destiny is in London, England, or that's the state, right? London, England. Welcome, Little Fox.
Hi.
Welcome. And chat's gonna give you the who treatment, but listen, you'll eventually.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna get the Pepega treatment in a minute, so it's okay.
All right, get your who's out, guys. Get your who's out. Yep, we know. I know. Yep, I get it. Get your who's out, guys. Okay, there it is. Okay. Next, to the right. Who the fuck's feedback is that?
Sorry.
I like how I knew right away.
Okay, to the right, next to Mo, the first ever. I don't want to, get too hyped around it, but we're gonna hype around it. Otherwise, you're gonna get the who treatment too.
Manuel, what did you do?
The first ever Staff. If you open the viewer list, he's there. I'm actually pissed off, dude. I didn't know you had the staff icon. Why haven't I seen you in my chat before, dude? I'm actually pissed. I opened chat, dude, and I clicked on you on staff. One message in my chat for fucking 6 months, and the only message you have is fuck Slasher.
Yep. Incognito. And fuck Slasher.
That's going to get you some points in my chat. Okay, so hey, you might get skipped on the Who's. Anyways, a pleasure to have him on. It's going to be a great, great show. He's going to hang out with the boys, chill. We're going to talk about some good stuff. Guys, hearts in chat. We welcome staff into our communities and hearts. We already have our boy Stale 2000 in the chat. Stale 2000 is one of the boys, okay? This guy's full squad W, okay? Just don't fire him for it, please. And JWP, that's my boy, too. DJ Wheat, welcome, brother.
Thanks. I'm excited to be here. It's like I'm actually pretty surprised at some of the history that I've got with a few of your guests. It's pretty awesome.
You told me you had a staff member. I don't know if it was DJ Wheat.
You knew?
DJ, yeah, he didn't tell me it was you, and I just found out
that. When you talk about his story, like me.
What?
Oh,
it's a terrible joke. Sorry.
No, this is Manuel Ferreira. He's one of the top two men in the porn industry. So when he said history, he was making a joke about him and your history.
Yeah. That was good.
That was terrible.
Not that.
If someone has to explain your joke, even worse than you explaining it, someone else does. It's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible.
Especially when it's me explaining it. That's even worse.
For sure.
Okay, well, hope everyone's well. We have a full house tonight. It's actually pretty crazy, dude. Classic WoW was released. It took my life over, and I actually completely regret it. I wish I never touched the game. I wish I never played it at all.
Really?
Because I've lost.
Good for you.
Listen, I was in a TFT tournament today for the Twitch Rivals, and listen, I didn't get last. Fortunately, I got second to last, but I didn't get last. Fortunately, I beat Cowsep. Cowsep got last. I actually placed right above him. I don't know if you guys know Cowsep. He dresses up like a cow on his streams.
That's his jam.
Yeah,
you had to super try hard to make that happen, huh?
Yeah, for Twitch Rivals or to get second to last.
To get second to last. You were really worried about being the last one, huh?
Yeah, so you're blaming World of Warcraft for this, implying that wouldn't have happened if you didn't.
Well, first of all, I did have to try super hard.
I fucking play to win.
I mean, listen, I still won $1,200, so I'm happy with that, baby. $1,200 in the prize pool, I got it. So that's pretty good stuff, okay? But I blame Classic. So because of Classic, I haven't played TFT for 12 days. Because of Classic, I've become dog shit at CSGO. Because of Classic, I'm pretty sure I tanked my goddamn numbers. Because of Classic, I sat there while all my friends leveled past me, and I couldn't because I'm too addicted to the auction house and making gold. And also because of Classic, it's just complete dog shit. It's a complete dog shit game, okay? And I love it. And that's how I feel about it, dude.
I was thinking of starting, so...
The game is so good at taking your attention and just like pulling you in. I've forgotten how insidious it is. It's really crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely crazy. Let me pull chat over here.
I love your auction house playing though, dude. I heard that's the same thing I do in those games. I heard you're up like 1,000 gold. It's insane.
Yeah,
I always see Trainwreckstv in the trade chat just spamming. He's like, cheap, get this, cheap.
Yep. Listen,
the hustle.
So recently, there's this guy in Asmongold's main guild, and he had this really good item, And listen, I had to pull it. I'm like, hey man, the item is worth like 100 gold, and I'm like, hey man, can I please get this for 10 gold? It's my girlfriend's birthday coming up. I really want to do it big for her.
Who believes the same scams that people were running in the first time this fucking
game? I'm like, please, man, just let me look good here, dude. Please, 10 gold. He's like, man, that sounds lame, but I got you. He gave it to me for 10, dude. Right there, 10 minutes later, right in his face, trade chat, flipped it for 100, baby. Boom! Woo! Hey, that's all you gotta do, baby.
You should play Path of Exile.
Dude, that's that World of Warcraft crew,
shamelessness.
So what happened to your girlfriend's birthday?
Well, even if it was her birthday, I wouldn't have given it to her, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that was a lie. It wasn't her birthday. It was just a good tactic. It was great. But yeah, anyways, how's everyone doing? Devin, how's life, dude?
I'm great, man. I've got this huge project going on because we're opening up a new studio in Seattle.
Nice.
And so it's a lot of work, but it's good. Streaming in the mornings and working on Nerd Fusion in the afternoons.
Awesome. Fandy, how's life?
Been pretty good. Been doing WoW Classic the same as you, so that's pretty much been my life.
Very nice. Okay. Jens, how's life been? It's been like 3 weeks since we've seen you.
I don't know. It's good. A lot better than that time. Yeah, I got tired. It kind of.
You were fucking done, dude.
I was done. Hey, I'll tell you. Number one, apologies to everybody. I do apologize, but it was one of those situations. I didn't think it was going to be so potent. I didn't think it was like. They're like, well, try it. And I started drinking. It tastes like apple juice. And then all of a sudden, it got a hold of me. And it was just time for me to go to bed, bro. So I got up. I did, man. I got up. I laid down. And when I woke up in the morning, I was like, I don't think the stream was. My wife's like, shut up. I go, no, I swear to God, I think the stream was still going. To go kiss my. And I went down. So I'm like, yep, my bad. And so then I had to text her. I was like, that was my fault. But yeah, it got a hold of me. I was on vacation and I didn't expect this apple pie to grab me like it did, but boy, it was time to get up. Whoop! And I was done at that point. So apologies on that. But no, it's good. Everything's been great. Heading out to Street Beast. Going to do the fights next weekend and post that. And we've got, like I said, Zhang just won our first Chinese. She just won first Chinese woman to win the world title in UFC. So that's
amazing.
Phenomenal.
And the way she did it.
Beastly. So
the way she did it, doing that to Andrade, that was just insane, man.
Impressive.
Very
Then we got
impressive.
the big fight on Saturday in Abu Dhabi. So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty excited.
Oof. Nice. Good for you, dude. Manuel, how about you, dude?
Yeah. I've been doing good. Like, a lot of people have been asking me actually to play World of Warcraft, and I wish I could, but I'm just too busy having a sexual life. So no WoW for me. But other than that, I'm doing amazing, man. Amazing.
Oh, man. So that sex life's coming in, huh?
Yep.
Any new girls we'd all know?
Oh my God! I just made a new deal with a company that, for a long time, I wouldn't work for, but then I was offered a deal that I just couldn't, take. So I took the deal, and I'm just moving forward on setting up my kids for life.
Good for you. Good for you. Actually, I think Hassan mentioned he's going to the porn awards with that girl, and
Janice.
Yeah,
Which
man.
porn awards?
The same ones you invited me
Pornhub.
for your. The same ones you invited me for your +1.
Oh yeah.
Wait, really? Trainings are +1 for real?
Yeah, that's right.
Then you're going?
He invited me as his +1.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
yeah, dude.
that's the one in Vegas. That's the one in Vegas. The real
Oh
one.
no! This is the one. This is in LA. She said.
Yeah. Well, last year was the last one was a tragedy. Tragedy. I don't know. If you said
Tragedy.
that
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
right.
Tragedy. Those awards, but yeah, the Vegas one is the real one.
Oh, okay.
damn.
Well, I don't want to go all the way to Vegas, so I was like, all right, if it's in LA, I'll go.
No, the one like you're going, it's gonna be very similar to the one we met that one time downtown.
X-Biz.
So it's like it's a similar to that. So
Are you? You're not going?
I doubt like they invite me and they like promise me to win awards, but those are like to me they're
They
like
promise you to win awards.
yeah.
Well,
They're like, if you come, we'll make sure you get one.
They're like,
And I'm like, well, I kind of got in the like weird thing.
dude, that sounds just like Twitch's methods for their star streamers. Continue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, it was last year. It was funny because I refused
I'm
to go.
sorry,
and
DJ Wheat.
They made me the same offer. Like, if you come, we guarantee you an award. And I didn't go, and they still gave me one. And then I made a video when they find a way to send it to me. I made a video where I was putting it in the trash, and and then they still invite me this year. So I guess they don't mind.
That's cool.
They're
So
just big
wait,
fans.
so I have one question here. I think all the men here are thinking about, unless they're not. Are people fucking at these awards? Like
no.
So for example, real quick.
Train, do you not remember the meme where like they showed the Met Gala and then they showed the porn awards? Like this was like a couple years back, where like like all the celebrities, like the female celebrities in the Met Gala, were way more naked than the porn awards. They give you like like they cover your nipples and stuff at the porn awards.
Yeah, you have to just in case you have to put like.
It's TOS friendly.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Like, here's the way I pictured it in my sick head. Okay, so when you go to a car show, so listen, when you go to a car show and you're walking around, like in the pathways, like in select areas, there's like those circular platforms that continuously like circle around very slowly to like showcase the car. I was thinking, as you guys are walking around, there was just a man and a woman fucking on these circular moving things. They're just fucking in different positions. And you're walking through just looking like, oh, nice, that's great, I tried that one. You know? Like, that's what I was thinking these porn awards were, dude. And if they're not...
That's exactly how it is. That's what we do.
By the looks of some of the girls at the red carpet, they're dressed a little more than some e-girls on Twitter.
Yeah. No, but that's what SN said, like that... that meme about the girls at the ladies at the Met Gala was just too funny because like they're barely wearing anything, where the porn girls are actually like trying to dress. I mean, they're naked like 364 days in the year, so let them dress for at least one night. You know?
Yeah, let them wear clothes at least once.
Yeah, right.
I mean, they're like a big deal, right? I mean,
yeah, they are.
Well, yeah. Well, for some people, those are like stars. Like it's strange to say it like that, but like there are like some of like the porn girls have fans that are like as hardcore as like for like Nicki Minaj or whatever singer you can.
Yeah, well, it's like the same thing. It's like like Nicki Minaj is like the industry of like the rap, like a star in the rap industry, and then like there's like TV or some shit like that. Like that's the streaming industry. So there's like the porn industry too, and it's just as big almost. Yeah. Like porn like went up since the decade.
I would say it's actually bigger than.
Yeah.
It's bigger? Yeah,
than the streaming industry, for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, no. I would
bigger than most industries.
So, to move on real quick, Hassan, how have you been, dude? How's life?
I've been all right, man.
Just got back from a 7-day ban?
Yeah, I've now been banned 4 times since I've been on this platform. I still haven't made the full-time switch over to Twitch, but... You know, I like the platform. Hopefully, I won't get banned again. I'm reformed. So,
how long have you been streaming for?
I started streaming last year, like I think May, but I started streaming like 6 hours every day.
You've had 4 bans in a year?
Hassan, do you think that if you just streamed exclusively like Super Mario Maker 2, that you wouldn't be banned 4 times? I'm just
yes. I believe that if I had not cultivated a rabid fan base of alt-right people who like wait for me to slip up or get
I'm just
angry.
fucking around, dude. I'm just fucking.
Wait,
I mean, I got banned for like I got banned for silly stuff.
We've talked, dude, and you know my position on politics on Twitch. Like I'm like actually super passionate about it because I truly do believe that like this fucking generation is like consuming content on, you know, whether it's Twitch now or, you know, whether it's other sites that have this high level of interaction and the ability to create discussion. And, you know, like I would like to see a change in this country. So I think this is like a great way for it to happen. But there's a lot of fucked up shit that comes with that, man. You know,
true.
Like,
Squad W. True.
Yeah. I'm just surprised Hassan is not wearing that beautiful hat he's been wearing all week.
Oh yeah, this is my censorship protection for whenever I get clipped on Fox News going forward. I want to confuse some of their audience. You know, there's 22 million people that watch Tucker Carlson. Some of them are going to see the hat and go, "Wait, I kind of agree with what he has to say." So,
well, listen, I'll tell you one thing, Hassan. If you keep wearing that, you're going to catch your 5th ban soon on Twitch. No. I'm so sorry, DJ Wee. Okay, Zerka, below you, dude. Zerka, how have you been, dude? How's life?
This is the best in my 25 years of life, Drain. And guys, this is the best I've ever felt as a human being. Like,
haven't you said that like every stream though?
I know. I say that. I've been saying that since the Twitch pop up, but this is the most I've felt. Like there's no anxiety.
You look good. You do look good. You do look good.
I feel good. Yeah. Girls, like my phone freezes from all the girls texting me. Like,
okay, dude. Listen.
I'm in a good spot.
Dude, listen. You started out great. You started that entire thing out great, dude. Okay.
Oh man.
No,
I thought it was great. I thought it was still great.
I'm stoked. Like I just talked to Canute. We planned TwitchCon. You know.
Yeah.
You planned all of TwitchCon? That's fucking great, man, because I've been fucking suffering over here.
This is my first one, so I don't even know what
2 days. It's going to be a good time, dude.
You love it.
Yeah, I'll be there too. Mo, how's life, dude?
Good, man. Can't complain. Just busy with, the baby. 2-year-old running around all day long. It makes me actually feel old. So, but I'm here.
Good.
And I feel great.
Yeah, you look good. You look good.
Thank you.
Little Fox, how about you? How's life?
Hi, nice to meet you. Good. Fuck, I don't know what to fucking say. Like, I haven't seen you before. Sorry.
She's two fucks down.
Huh?
She's all, fuck, I don't know what to fucking say.
Fuck, yeah, I don't know what to fucking say, dude. Like, you guys are, like, all fucking regulars, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I mean, you don't give a shit, I know, so, like, I'm not gonna go into detail and, like, just say...
Wait, hold on, wait a second. Give me, listen.
It means Train doesn't give a shit.
No, whoa, guys, Little Fox, I do care very dearly. Little Fox, please.
Yeah, right, it's okay, you don't need to bullshit, that's fine.
Little Fox, I hope you feel comfortable here. I hope everything is good. I hope you feel warmth. Guys, welcome Little Fox. Give her your full care.
I don't want fucking warmth. I'm good.
Listen, you're not catching my drift here. Listen, I hope you're having a good time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I hope everything's good.
I'm feeling great. This stream's amazing. Trainwreck is a great dude. He's like fucking amazing. Like,
no, we're only here to meet his quota, so that's not this guy. That's the only reason.
Anyways, DJ Wheat, how you doing, man? How's life, dude? You've been really busy this last couple months. A lot of stuff going on, a lot of crazy stuff. It's actually a pleasure to have you on, man. It's awesome. I think a lot of chat is scared, but they don't realize after this podcast they'll realize you're one of the boys. You're one of us, just hanging out, pants off, just being one of the boys.
I don't have my pants off yet, but I'm wearing my pajamas at least. I'm halfway there. Yeah, you've asked me to come on a couple times. I've always wanted to. Been streaming for a long time. I've been working for Twitch for 8 years, coming up on October, and fighting the good fight. And I'm really stoked that I've got a couple of old friends and buddies on the show already, and I'm honored to be asked to come on. Thanks.
Well, I'm honored that you're here. It's actually a pleasure. You're actually, so far you've been really good vibes, so I appreciate that. I have one question though.
Well, I haven't fucking gone full it yet, so we'll just wait. But what's your question?
I was talking to my account manager just now, just texting him, and I have a question. Yeah, I have a question.
Can you tell me who that is?
Don't do
yeah. It's
Don't fucking snitch.
I mean, you don't have to. Maybe I shouldn't even be asking you that.
It's listen, no, he said no, he just said he doesn't know. I should just ask. So I'm gonna ask. Could you technically ban me?
No, he can't.
No.
Isn't that admins?
He's not on the moderation team.
Oh, okay, I know.
Oh, you know who it is now?
Yeah.
It's Kevin.
It's all good. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my boy. Yeah.
No. The answer is no. Now, was there a time in which I could, in the early days when there was 50 employees and everyone had access to tools that could do? Then yeah. But no, I mean, it's a function of the teams who are responsible for that.
Well, you can probably still ban, right? But you can't by the rules. But I think you still have back-end access to do it, correct?
What I meant was, I didn't mean
you could physically do it.
I didn't mean could you ban?
Too? Huh.
I didn't mean could you ban. I meant could you say, hey, Chuck, my man, remember that pizza I bought you last week? Listen, I need this channel gone. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
No, man, no way, man. I would never do that either.
So you don't have that power though to ban people.
Nah.
Because like I wanted to know why the fuck do I get banned every month?
Well, that's because I'm doing it, but that's not related to what I was just talking about.
Okay, so you unban?
I can't. I mean, I would have fought to unban. You know, I have sometimes sought to, you know, at least try to reconcile, you know, some things that have happened before. But that's more so because I care.
Did you get my friend request?
No, okay. Okay, so just to be clear, guys, actually, let me mute real quick my stream. I'm gonna mute. Anyways, yeah, that's insane.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to fuck everything up, man. I'm like, you know,
that's messed up, man.
It's all good, dude. Listen, it's all good.
Now I'm embarrassed that you like disciplined me in front of the cast, and at least the stream didn't hear it. But you know,
no, it's all good, dude. I knew I was going to Mixer anyways. Guys, this is my last podcast. You can find me at Mixer. No, but anyways. Okay, just kidding. I can't advertise that. You can find me on another site that rhymes with Kixer. Okay, anyways, let's move on here, dude.
Manuel's website.
Yeah, or you can find me on Manuel's website, which is what I'm actually. If I get permit, I'm gonna work for Manuel. I'm not even kidding, Manuel. I'll come to you, dude. Listen. I'm not. It's not looking too good, dude. I'm 6.5 inches, but I am girthy. So listen, I will.
Manuel, I would like to pitch Manuel an idea.
Oh shit! Here we go.
All right. Now I just maybe a 10% royalty check would be fine. But imagine if you shot all your stuff. Now hear me out. With a live green screen, and the fans get to change the background.
Oh my god! Like live?
Live.
Oh, that's fucking genius.
Could you imagine? No, Manuel. Could you imagine if they switch it to like a really ugly person? You'd have like trouble nutting.
But you wouldn't be able to see it from the green screen. You were onto something there.
Okay.
You were onto something there, but
that would probably be reached just with Train.
Let's get.
Train would be my number one.
My man, Manuel. I
wanted it to be pro gamers banging like porn stars. That's something I'd pay to watch.
Yeah.
Okay. That's about it.
Okay. Devin, what's on the topic list for the first topic so we can get to a nice, mature, professional topic?
Are we already going to the topic list?
Yeah, let's start a topic list, and then we can go into casual conversation naturally.
Yeah, sure.
Can I take 1 second? Can I just
100%?
There's something that's special here tonight, right? Like,
okay, let us know.
Almost just over 10 years ago, Mo was a professional Counter-Strike Source player.
Damn.
And
thanks for making me feel old, man.
What man? This is your legacy, man. And keep in mind, this is Source, which, as you know, Mo will tell you was like by far one of the best Counter-Strikes that ever existed. I disagree with that. That's what Mo thinks. So, and I casted for the Championship Gaming Series, Mo and his team. And let me tell you, the ladies loved Mo. He was the real star.
Listen, man, I'm married now. You can't be talking about this.
That's
it's in the past.
Gonna have to delete that blog.
It's too fast. Mo, it's great.
I can't believe it's been that long, man. I wanted to tell you that I checked because I remember I was like, man, I've been Facebook friends with this guy forever, and I saw like the last 3 things I did to you were happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday every year. and not one happy birthday from you back. From 2012 to 2014.
Damn, dude. Well, that cuts deep. Admittedly, I don't know why I got a Facebook. I barely check it. You know, my mom's on there. I like to talk to her.
I'm glad I got to see you then. Though.
I'm gonna. Can you? What month should I be looking for it this year?
It's actually my birthday's in 2 days, which is.
You better believe it. You better fucking believe it, dude.
He's gonna forget again.
To fucking post on your Facebook. Happy fucking birthday, Mo! And I'm putting it on my calendar right now to guarantee that happens. 2 days, so that's the 8th, right? September 8th.
7.
Oh well. Okay, sure. Isn't that tomorrow?
It's 10 p.m. here, bro. Come on.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I have a personal message also for Fendi. Can I do it now?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Yeah. Holy shit! What's going on here?
How did you pull that off?
Oh, man.
What's up,
How
girl?
did he do that?
Damn, we're gonna see Manuel and Fandy, huh?
I didn't know you were allowed to show that shit on stream.
Well, we have Twitch staff, so we're fine. It's all fair play tonight.
We're protected, yeah.
You should know all about. Never mind. Okay, let's move on here.
Hey.
They'll just ban me.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Okay, let's move on here. Okay, yeah. So go ahead, Devin. First topic.
Okay, let's start off with something pretty light. So we could do the point system on Twitch. I thought this is really interesting that they just announced. The link is in the. I'll link for anybody that wants to see it in the chat. But there's this new system on Twitch that you can reward your users for watching your stream longer. Basically, they get a point a minute, I believe, and then you can do in the chat.
So it's just like Streamlabs does. Streamlabs has a system as well. That's awesome. So Twitch is implementing the system as well.
Yep. So there's things you can do like highlight messages for the streamer. You can unlock emotes for a short amount of time if you're not subbed. So that's just kind of an interesting light topic, I think, to get us started off.
Yeah, it is. I actually have one in chat right now. It's called Bananas, and people just gamble them all day, and they get them. You know, it's great. So it's actually going to be a good system.
What do they do?
They're just bananas.
They're just fucking bananas, man.
Basically, those sound clips you hear of shamelessness or it's nickname and I care. Watch, I'll unmute alerts and let them play one real quick.
Oh, you have actual sound alerts that you do?
Yeah. So basically, if they gather enough from watching my stream, they can redeem it. And
shamelessness.
Right there. Just listen to the stream. I'll play it again for you.
It's nickname. Nicknam.
Oh, I see it. And there's like a little redeemed. Which one is your dual one? I like that one.
Oh, that's a sub one.
That's my sub. Hey, guys, let's show my sub one. Someone sub here, guys. Someone sub here. It's half off, guys. It's September, guys.
I need to hear a sub chat.
Listen,
I need to hear the sub sound chat.
Yeah, listen, guys. I'm gonna show everyone here, DJ Wheat, Devin, my X to Y skills here, guys. Listen, please don't let me down. Please, chat. Listen, guys. Listen. Even those of you that are watching that don't like me, even the ones that might pain chant me or say train or say what an int, you know, like, listen, there's one fact. Whether you like me or not, Squad W is the emote. It is a global emote of Twitch. Not official, but it's a global emote. You want to be with your friends in a chat and miss out on the opportunity to Squad W someone? No, you don't. So hit your tier 1 sub. It's only $2.50. $2.50. Hit the tier 1. Hit the Twitch Prime. Join the Squad W crew. Whether you love me or hate me, it doesn't matter. You can Squad W. Is Hassan talking some left shit? You Squad W it. Is he talking some good stuff? You Squad W it. Is Destiny talking some good stuff? You Squad W it. Is Rem talking? Squad W. Is Fandy talking? Squad W. Is Manuel fucking Squad W? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, anyways, so this point system.
It's a good sound.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So back to the point system, Devin. So how do you implement this? Is this the same way you'd implement, like, what else can you implement on Twitch, actually? What else is, like, through the application?
So far right now, they just have unlocking emotes, highlighting messages. What else can you do? Marcus, do you know?
Well, I mean, like I think a part of it, look, I'm not in the beta and I'm not like fully up to speed with everything, but like to go back to the Streamlabs thing, and I used to use Revlo a while ago, and similar concept, but I would do things like if you get this many, then you could suggest a game that would be played, and of course, then people choose like fucking totally ridiculous games, and then you have to play them, right? So I think it's just ultimately another way to provide incentive, and if someone can't fucking pay $2.50 during September and Squad W globally, then at least they have an opportunity to do something because they are a loyal viewer to a stream. So I would imagine that like that will get a little bit crazy to manage if you are like a huge streamer, but you can imagine that for like a lot of the sort of smaller audience streamers, this is something that is like really great for also rewarding that community and especially if they can't sub.
Right now it's pretty crazy on the bigger streams because like everybody spams that highlight message stuff,
right?
But the trick is you can actually set the price.
So that's
right.
So I mean, you got to scale it right with your own shit. Yeah.
So you can like pick like things that people could redeem.
Yeah.
Or they're just like, okay.
Well, it's a preset of things that Twitch enables you to redeem, right? And then you can set the price on each one of them.
Okay.
So I mean, again, I'm not on this team that's building it, but like I would imagine at one point you would be able to sort of add your own potential incentives, right? That would make sense, especially if you're a creative streamer and you want to be able to draw a picture of whatever, and
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I think that's a great idea to do.
Yeah,
this,
it is a good idea.
Not everyone can spend money on subs or things like that.
That's completely true. But if they can't spend money, make sure to use it in this channel, guys. Tier 1 sub. There is one. Thank you.
True.
Go ahead.
One of Twitch's like real challenges has been like, well, not really a challenge, but just sort of more like a one of the kind of internal missions is how do we create broadcasters that can make full-time income off the platform, right? And at what rate can we do that per viewership? So if we can we get a 100 viewer streamer, a 200 viewer streamer to make full-time income? And this is like one of those ways to increase retention and possibly like get closer to that goal. It's kind of the thinking there is to benefit like the smaller streamers, because when you think about Twitch as a platform, there's 3 million monthly active users, but only 5,000 of them are in the like considered like 700 viewers or more. So it's a pretty small number, and trying to get that number up in terms of retention of people on the website is like a good idea. I think that's like the thinking behind this team.
Yeah.
I think that's.
Does anyone in here not use point system? Hassan, do you have a point system in your chat?
No, but I'm too much of a boomer to figure out any of that stuff out.
Listen,
otherwise, I would do it.
I don't even get the whole emote thing still, man. So I don't know.
Hassan, do you have like anything in your chat? Like, yeah.
I mean, listen.
When I first came on Twitch, I had a lot of help from my moderators who volunteered to help me out with this stuff. And I kind of just like figured it out. I put up like Alex Jones emo, like it wasn't an emote, it was like a alert sound.
Oh, the one where he like takes off his shirt? I think I've seen that.
Pretty much, that's it. And I haven't changed it for the past year and a half.
I have a genius idea for you, Hassan.
I don't even know how to change it.
Dude, I have a genius idea for you, Hassan. Listen, if you ever enable this point system, okay, what you should do is there should be a point where if one of your viewers gets to too many sickles, okay, so sickles your point system, okay?
We don't have sickles. Twitch banned that emote.
Whatever, dude. Okay.
Despite the fact that hammer and sickle is currently still actively used by plenty of political parties all around the world, including the Turkish Communist Party, which uses a hammer.
Okay, great. So just listen, okay? So just check this out, okay? If one viewer ends up owning like 1 million commie points, okay? There's an option, okay? So at a million commie points, they have an option to redeem communism. And what it does, it splits their million equally throughout all the viewers that are there. And it's a perfect distributive income that is equal to all. That is a genius idea, dude. It will blow up.
Train for these ideas, Jesus.
It will blow the fuck up. I'm memeing, but I'm also serious. It's actually funny and it's so good. So if it ever happens, do that. 100% good idea.
It spices up the
All right.
chat a little bit.
If anyone hits 1 million points, they'll initiate communism.
That's right, dude. They split it evenly.
That's how honestly, that's how Karl Marx envisioned it as well. It was all about accumulation of wealth under one person who then becomes the communist god. That's not how. Never mind. Let's just move. I'm not talking politics.
And we're on our way.
Okay, boys, listen. Little Fox, how about you? Do you have a point system in your chat, or Zerka, or anyone?
No,
I do.
I don't.
It's actually,
I probably do.
It's really good. It is a super cool thing, and it actually builds community, and it's actually really, really good. I didn't think it was that important until I actually people asked for it, and I did it. Well, actually, I should give the credit to Scuffed. Scuffed, thank you, Scuffed. He actually created the entire thing for me, and it's actually amazing. People love it. They absolutely love it. It encourages a community, encourages offline chat, and encourages just really good stuff. So I guess it kind of encourages.
I figured that there's like more pros than cons.
Have him hit me up.
Hey, Scuffed, hit Mo up. Listen, Scuffed, did this could be your job? I could connect you to all these streams. I'm sure Hassan will tip you, Mo will tip you, make a nice little system for them. That's huge.
We'll take care of him.
You'll take care of him? Okay, dude. He's 17 years old from Australia, so hey, listen, he's
gonna he's underage. Never mind.
Wait.
I think about that so often is like there's so many people that could make a business off of helping streamers with stuff like this, but it's so hard to get in front of streamers because they're so lazy. That that there's so many people that try to do this, but then they end up just like sending emails and they just go into the void.
Yeah, I feel like it's the same thing for like YouTube too, like YouTube editors.
Yeah,
there's so many people that know how to do it, like all the YouTube stuff for you. But then like I introduced my editor to he used me to kind of meet all these other YouTubers, and he does their editing now too. So I think it's a lot of people could do that. Just get one streamer under you, and then you could expand.
Yeah, but that one streamer is the hardest.
Exactly.
That one streamer is the hardest. Like, how'd you find that editor?
Like Gary, Gary does
hired a bunch.
Destiny, like a bunch of different people, right? And he's just he runs like a whole team at this point. That's the one that comes to mind. So he started on YouTube. I think he was only doing Destiny's channel, and he's now got over 20 editors underneath him, and he's doing 5 or 6 major YouTube channels.
It's like a whole little company.
Yeah, it is. It's legit a whole company. And the problem is that streamers just CBA to answer emails or whatever. It's so hard to get in front of them. A streamer is literally their own worst enemy, dude. They can't even get up before 4 p.m., much less answer an email in a coherent way. So it's so hard to get in front of them for business opportunities. I swear to God, the number of streamers that could double their income if they just spent a little bit of time thinking about it is actually insane. Same with YouTubers too.
I think part of the reason though is because people literally become streamers so they don't have to answer emails. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I agree with you, but it's such a weird such a weird thing, right? Well, he's saying a lot of people feel like they can just play video games and they can kind of get away from it, but your stream is literally a business, or it should be.
I know, I understand, but I think Twitch has made it so easy. Twitch has made it so easy to just monetize and survive that if you don't have that additional spark, if you don't really want to be a go-getter and go out and grow yourself as a brand, as some Twitch streamers have done very successfully, then there's really no additional incentive to do so. Because look, if you could literally have a cool personality, and as long as you stream for 10 hours every day and play video games and you cultivate a following because of that cool personality, you don't have to do much more. You'll survive. You'll make upwards of $500,000 to even $1 million a year by just doing that.
No, those people are already in the top percentage of Twitch, right? That can do that.
Of course.
And those people, for that matter, I've been surprised a lot of the time when some people will come to me and they already have one channel I can think of. I can't say the name of it, but at the time they had over 1 million subs on YouTube, and they were clearing less than 2K a month. It was unbelievable to me, right? No merch, no calls to action, nothing. And so some streamers, even though they have that following, they're not doing nearly what they should be with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I think of if you look at Shroud, if he didn't have an agent or a manager, he'd be literally just playing video games all day and then going to sleep and doing it the next day. I don't think he has a business phone in his body.
Dude, honestly, to take it one step further, a lot of viewers in our circle think that the Pepega dumb streamer, or I don't want to say dumb, but the unaware of real life events or me or XQC or whatever. But I'm pretty sure like 6 months ago, someone asked Shroud who the current president is, and he said like Franklin D. Roosevelt or some shit, dude. Like the dude, no, dude, he's not joking. He actually has no idea what is going on, dude. I swear.
Did you see the thing where the welcome mat, like he was playing like a house flip game? And he put the welcome mat inside the house instead of on the outside. And then he talked shit to a guy that he's like, welcome mat inside the house? He's like, yeah, idiot. Where else would it be? Like, he was really mad at the guy. And he like went on a rant about it. And then everyone's like, bro, it's supposed to be outside the house. It's a welcome mat. He didn't do it. I don't know how
it can't be inside too?
I mean, I know there's the mat that you could wipe your feet in, but the welcome one is usually... welcome to the home.
Okay, it was just I got confused there. I don't think about the
Franklin Roosevelt thing. The welcome mat's super interesting, but I want to go back to a point that was made about the sort of like Hassan, Devin identifying what you kind of need to do, and then Hassan commenting on, why don't people just do it? And I've seen a lot of this happen. I've seen right over the last almost 12 years, a lot of people do really well for themselves. They're still around. And I've seen a lot of people just kind of not ever be able to figure it out. And, like one thing that is like really crazy, and I don't even know who this is going to resonate with, but like there is a severe lack of like life skills in a lot of situations for people who want to, try to get into streaming. And, I'm sure that's the case for just about any fucking hobby that you want to turn into a passion, into a career. But in this particular case, like the business aspect of it is so important. Like, even if you are a very small and trying to grow streamer, like just understanding how to send a proper email, understanding how reply all works and what a carbon copy is and what a BCC is, and like, how to make those relationships with a game developer or a streamer if you're trying to be an editor, like that, like where are people picking that up? Like Devin, I think even earlier, maybe it was before the show, I don't remember, but you were saying like there's kind of a lack of education and resource, and people like streamers need this, but also then those folks need to make money, and we have like we're missing like a middle area, where
the initiative for that was Creator Camp, right? Was like the whole internal idea there was like, well, we're going to create something that is like supposed to educate streamers from the ground up. It's really interesting because I think Twitch goes back and forth between like, is this a problem we actually should solve? Like, should we just be a platform for people, or should we?
Sure,
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Sure. I think like the interesting challenge there is that like literally this is all created an industry, right? And so I personally believe, like, again, this is sort of my opinion, like I think that there is like some level of responsibility there, even if like I'm the one that is trying to make that happen, right? Like we can, I truly believe we can do better in that regard. And I is it going to necessarily be a source of revenue? Like, no, but it makes me sleep better at night knowing that like we are setting people up for success if they want to try to do this and really understand like what they're getting into and what commitment you need to make, versus like, this scary 3 to 5 years where maybe like some people really hurt themselves in life because they went about it, in sort of a shitty way.
Yeah. Have you ever been to R Twitch? Like the sort of like predecessor to like LSF, like the actual R Twitch. I know like Emmett Shear browses that subreddit.
Yeah, I mean, our Twitch has been around for a long time, and it's like developed over time, and like sort of what it's turned into. But yeah,
this is like a really good example. I in fact, there was a post on there today, and this will happen all the time. You'll get a post that's like, I've been streaming for 1 year. I only got like $100 out of it. I only got like 40 followers. I streamed every single day, and then I didn't make it, right? And like you go into their channel and you find out like they were like super inconsistent, or they were playing like Doki Doki Literature Club at 2 a.m. and like wondering why they can't get viewers.
Dude,
right?
Devin, I've got to do. Since you brought this up, I got to say this, dude. Listen, if you look at some of the most successful streamers, or even just mid-sized streamers that in the eyes of smaller streamers have quote unquote made it, or they're the top of Twitch, none of them take days off. We're talking 6 days a week, 5 days a week strong. These smaller streamers that are new, every goddamn, I see tweets all the time. Oh, I have a headache today. Guys, no stream. Sorry. We're going to wait for the headache to go away. Oh, I feel a cold coming on. Or, oh, my foot hurts.
Lego earlier
or, oh,
today.
yeah. Like, so many excuses to get out. And then they end up streaming like twice a week for 1 hour each stream. And then
I feel attacked.
And it's always those people complaining about how affiliate isn't enough powers.
It's
How
like
this isn't
ridiculous.
enough. How that's not good enough. Like, it's insane
Twitch
to
needs
me.
to do better, etc. Yeah, the one that I found. So we were doing. Sometimes I go in here and I like look at. So what I'll do is I'll actually like I'm the stats guy, so I'll go in and I'll pull up their actual stats and I'll look at it. And so there's this one guy that's like I can't stand Twitch anymore. I'm sick of it. I've been streaming for 6 months and I haven't got a modicum of a community. Like Twitch does nothing for discoverability. And then I look it up and the dude has literally streamed like 6 hours in that 6 months. And it's like 2 hours each, like these streams.
6 months? What the
Yeah, it was
I think the biggest
ridiculous.
problem here is it's not just like discoverability. Like, I think a lot of people don't realize that like it does require a lot of luck. Like, this is still entertainment in the end of the day, and like you have to have a personality for it as well. It's not just hard work. Just like in order to be successful in any industry under our current economic organization, you need to at least know the right kinds of people or have an it factor where you can network your way up to the top, or you know what I mean? Like, there has to be additional, like, it's not even just hard work. You could literally work as hard as you can all the time, nonstop, and still not necessarily be able to
let me comment on the luck thing, because Hassan, you're right, but I think like luck represents the ultimate echelon of success, right? Like, can we agree on that? Because it is important
100%.
for people to know that, you know what, there are people that stream full time and make $45,000 a year and live, in a place where that is totally fine and they are fucking happy because they are, doing cross stitching, or they're playing the game that they are deep rooted in that community. And so there are a lot of people like that. So luck, in my opinion, is a lot more prevalent in like someone who has I was
just talking about like big streamers, right? Like, and luck is in like
big
even
streamers.
natural ability.
I'm agreeing, but like I'm also
like natural ability.
Like you can, so like Co-Carnage is one of the best examples, right? This is a dude who would be like, fuck you and your luck. Like, I literally can look at the stats. I can evaluate and I can science the fuck out of this. And he did. And he, yes, of course, he's popular, or he's very entertaining. He has, he plays the niche perfectly to everything. But like fuck, man, like it's really impressive. So if
a lot
you
of that
have that dedication, what?
A lot of that he built that personality too. Yeah. Like when you look at Ben, like Ben had a actual technique, like down to the wire, of exactly how he was going to become a successful streamer, and he broke through. Like, he did it.
Yeah,
and there's a couple examples. The thing is, there's a forced culture in luck, right? That if you create the opportunities, if you're in the right place, if you're continuously creating those opportunities, then luck finds you.
It's not really luck. It's more like
it's preparation and luck.
This is social media technically. Like, if you want to get big, if you want to get big off of social media, you have to be social, and that requires networking. It's not technically luck. It's just it matters if you have the personality for it and you're actually social.
That's what I meant by luck too.
Skyrocket on fucking social media.
Yeah. That's what I meant by luck as well. Is just like, having like a better streaming personality is also a matter of like where you were, what you were born into, what environment you were born into, what kind of social conditioning you went through. But yeah, no, look, listen, I was just using that from my own personal experience as well. Like I've been streaming 6 to 8 hours almost every single day, on top of like having a full-time job, streaming at least 40 hours minimum every month, on top of like a regular 40-hour work week, right? For the past almost year now. So it's not an accident that I've been able to cultivate an audience. But on top of that, like, I was lucky. Like, I met Destiny, I met Train and Raj, and like I was able to network effectively. So like, it's not, there is like there are a lot of things that you can do.
And you achieve that through networking? Did you literally run into Destiny at a 7-Eleven getting a slushie?
No, I reached out to him, but luck meaning like, I don't know, my personality. I was born into a family where I was able to like work with my uncle on his.
That's not technically luck. That's your like trait.
Well, weren't you pretty well known before Twitch?
Yeah, he was. He was a very successful Instagrammer, and he was a very successful YouTuber before he even got here.
Yeah. I was.
count.
I mean, and also like, Twitch originally wanted me to come on board like a while before through WME, and then I never actually did it because I thought the barrier of entry was too high. Like I just didn't know what all the technical stuff looked like, and then I was just like, fuck it, I'm playing Fortnite anyway. That's how I started, ironically, on Twitch. But yeah, no, I mean, I reached out to Destiny. Like I emailed him after my fan base was like repeatedly telling me to like reach out to him because we had such similar opinions. Funny thinking about that now, but yeah, look, of course, there's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of hard work that is associated with this that people don't see. But you know, I didn't want to make it seem like it was just about luck. But I'm just saying, like, in order to have that, like, in order to get to the top, like, there's still always going to be a level of luck that's involved with it.
And then there are some that become celebrities overnight. I keep flopping. I keep flopping. John, you're so quiet. I was trying to.
500,000 views overnight. I wipe my ass with that shit. You gotta be psycho to do that.
I was trying to help, man.
Hey, Manuel, bro.
I flopped again. Sorry.
Thank you so
much. Point.
Also, Manuel, what he's trying to say about preparation is it wouldn't happen shit. Like I wouldn't have any like secondary income if I wasn't prepared, if I didn't go to the gym, if I didn't learn how to be social through my nightclub jobs, and I didn't try and get out there. So yeah, but thank you for that.
But is that luck? That's just having a trait that suits the platform that you're on? Like, is it lucky to be a doctor when you have like the skills to actually perform surgery? That's not really luck. That's just like having.
Well, the luck would be what kind of family you were born into, what kind of income that family had. Did they motivate you to become a doctor? They motivate you.
But that's also saying like because we're taking a breath right this moment that we're. Well, we are.
Yeah,
lucky,
well, I also.
No.
Like that could be for anything. If I were.
Well, I am a determinist.
No, Hassan. Mine was luck, guys. I was on an Omegle website where people pull out their dick. No. I shit you not. I haven't been on this website in 8 years. I said, first time in my life I prayed to go viral, and then I started every day. I'm like, okay, I'm at home. Let's try Omegle, meet some people. And some dude said, "Would you like to be on the Raj Patel show?"
No way.
Yeah.
Wait, and I said, that's fucking luck right there. All right.
No. If you want to hear how stupid I am, I disconnected the call with him, but it lagged and it didn't disconnect. And he said, "Just put your Instagram here." And I put it, and then I'm like, "How many people watch this show?" They're like, "Oh, it could be 20,000." I'm like,
"Wait, are you actually?" Fuck, you troll so much, but are you actually serious here? Because that's an insane.
No, he's serious.
Story.
He is serious.
The scariest part of this story is all my life I was an atheist until this prayer, and now I'm really.
You're morally lucky.
Yeah, lucky.
That's all it is.
I have.
So
mine is luck for sure. Or
so you met that guy on a website where people show their dicks. And he said you should do the Raj Patel show.
Dude, I was trolling everyone on the website.
Dude,
and as soon as he showed his picture, I start trolling him, and I start insulting him, and he started laughing so hard at me insulting him. He's like, "You're great for this show on Twitch."
Dude, this makes a lot of sense from my last Twitter post that I made talking to Raj. It makes a lot of sense. If they're looking in Omegle, they gotta be looking in some other sites, if you know what I'm saying, because hey.
I always wonder how Raj's team does his recruiting, man.
Where do you think Manuel came from?
The craziest thing is the guys who found me were not Raj's people. It was the 0161. You know?
No way.
Yeah. That's why I owed Slicker, that little kid,
Doc,
that little baby, this guy, I owe him my life.
He gave birth to you.
Yeah.
So you were not for this?
Here's the most embarrassing part. My first week, I kept asking who is Slicker. They're like, "You're gonna face against Slicker," and I thought it's some big jack guy. I was so nervous. I was so nervous. And then Slicker messaged me. He's like, "Dude, you're so funny." And then Raj and them were like, okay, now your next mission is to trigger Hassan. I'm like, oh, I got a Trump hoodie for this.
So you weren't on Twitch before that?
Dude, here's...
Are you saying it's fake, dude? Are you saying it's scripted?
No, it's not scripted. Listen, this is how Pepe Guy was. My first ban on Twitch, I asked, am I also banned on OBS? And everyone laughed at me. Everyone laughed at me, right? So I didn't know what Twitch... My first 2 weeks, I didn't even know there's a chat. I asked Raj, there's like 5,000 people watching this show, and Raj would never tell me. He'd be like...
Holy shit. Wait, but were you actually banned on OBS?
I feel bad. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
That's a good story.
It's weird, man. Mine's pretty lucky, yeah.
I'm similar in a way. Like I think mine's very lucky because of timing, really. Because I was like Marcus said, I was a pro gamer back in like when there were no pro gamers really, and I thought that was gonna be my whole, okay, I made it as a pro gamer, and now it's over. And then Twitch came along, and it's like, hey, I was one of the very first people to start streaming on Twitch, and I think it was just because I was one of the first ones, and I just kind of grew with the website. And after taking like a lot of time off, like we say, I realized that luck gets you in the door sometimes, but like you have to constantly be
perform
all the time.
Here's why it's not luck. My first week, I met Tyler One on the Greek stream. I had a black eye, and I remember talking to Raj and guys, and they're like, "You have two choices in life. You can stay with your bouncer buddies and live this toxic lifestyle, or you can stay with Twitch people and make money." And I cut out everyone out of my life except Raj. The best decision I ever made.
Wow.
No, I'm hated for that.
So did you spend before you started here? Did you train in comedy?
No. Well, this is how I knew I was gonna pop off. I was already the funniest guy in my city. I already knew how to trigger people. Devin, I triggered you when I first met you.
No, that's a meme. We were fucking going back and forth.
No, you were mad. You were so
I
mad.
wasn't.
Devin,
I think your audience still occasionally comes in here and legitimately believes that, but my perception was we were trolling each other that whole time because I was asking you about the Grays.
It was.
Devin, he's doing it now.
What is he doing?
You're mad.
Oh shit!
No, I can't.
He got me.
Devin, here's why I'm such a one-trick pony. Once I become friends with someone, it's almost impossible now.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you're a beautiful man, John Zerga.
Crazy.
No, but hey, for real, like I don't know how many of you met John IRL. Like respect, man. Like you're a class act, man. I like you. You're a good dude.
And Manuel, Manuel, would you say I'm the ultimate keyboard warrior? Like in person, I'm such a softie, right?
You're really super nice. Like listen, it was a good test to take you to that party because like it could have gone like the way it went, or it could have gone like really bad. If you were the John Zerka that everyone sees when you do like the Raz show, it could have gone really bad at that party. There was some like interesting people.
That party, I was so surprised. You left me alone. And
you were
all the porn stars start asking for my number and stuff. I felt so welcome in your community.
Man, why wouldn't they? You're huge. You're good looking.
No,
you came there with me,
Manuel. I lied. I told them I'm your manager.
I told them I was your mentor. That I was bringing you up in the industry. That you were the next me. So I think that's why all the girls came to you and wanted your number.
Yeah. No, it's so funny because I felt so insecure. I'm like, guys, I'm around all you experts, and I nut in 60 seconds if I'm praying. And I was being super honest because I didn't know what to expect. But you guys,
which works. It works there. It worked there, man. Like everyone liked you there, man.
No, I remember one girl. She's like, when I told her the nut in 60 seconds, as kind of a joke, but honest too.
She got mad.
She got kind of like defensive and mad, and she said, "Appreciate the honesty." Like, what the fuck?
The fuck?
A lot of girls like it though when. Yeah. Well, not all the time. You don't want to come in 60 seconds all the time, but it's very flattering for a woman when you come early. Like
then we can focus on cuddling and then.
Is it? Stuff. I don't know. I don't feel like they feel flattered every time.
For some, no, not every time. That's why I'm saying it can be every time. but here and there when.
What percentage? Can you give us a pretty solid percentage here? 50% of the time?
No, less than that. But
10.
What I can tell you is when it happens to. Oh no, it doesn't happen to me. Sorry, guys, I never. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, my jokes are so bad tonight. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Can I tell the story of porn?
DJ, go ahead.
You can edge, like it's okay. You can edge and condition yourself to not come so quickly. It's all good. You know, it's not a big deal.
DJ,
you can train yourself.
Yeah.
You can train every part of your body, including your penis.
DJ, go ahead.
This is true. So one of the stories about live streaming and basically the U.S. is as much as a lot of people relate to like streaming to Justin TV and then obviously Twitch. Prior to that, of course, everyone was using shit like Windows Media Encoder and QuickTime Broadcaster, and you had to like buy bandwidth from a CDN, and it was crazy. Yeah. But a Japanese company came up with this website and this technology that was 100%. The whole point of it was to kind of be a like a chatterbait, like girls and guys would create a channel, and there was chatters, and there were actually lurkers. It's what they called them. And so this Japanese company took it to America, and we're like, okay, we're going to launch this in the US. And they were like, no, you can't launch that. And that was Stickum. So Stickum then relaunched in the U.S. as like a webcam. No, not as Twitch. As like it was a social webcam site that was sorts of full of not only shows and people streaming, but all sorts of other shit. It was like the wild west. But it was shortly after that like Ustream and Justin TV. But like prior to that, you literally had to pay for your own bandwidth to stream, and it was fucked because you didn't make any money off of it. But like Stickum, which was basically supposed to be a porn site, it failed in Japan. They brought it over to the US, but it was like one of the seeds that made all of this happen. So, thanks Japan, and thanks to the Japanese porn industry for the reason that we can all be here today.
Dude, Japanese porn industry, don't they blur out genitals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They mosaic.
Not if you type uncensored.
If you type uncensored, where?
In the search bar. In the search
bar. It kind of looks like Minecraft when you watch it,
Right. Minecraft.
I that aesthetic.
That's insane.
Yeah. I heard that the reason why they put the mosaic, it's not to hide the penetration, but it's because they can't show pubes.
Just pubes?
Yeah. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but like,
what about
I still see the pubes.
Don't they censor the? They
censor non-pubed penises and vaginas too. I've checked.
Do they? I don't know. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah. No, you want to know what it is? Okay, so I forget what the original reason why they censored it. But I remember reading about this somewhere where like the real reason why they won't uncensor it now is because no one wants to be the guy known as the guy who uncensors the penis in the pornography. Like no one wants to be associated with that. So there's just like no one is stepping up. No brave Japanese hero MP is stepping up to be the guy who uncensors the penis.
Well,
Wow.
Sorry, go ahead.
When I first saw the Japanese stuff, I just thought they're lagging, because
we need a hero to stand up to the oppressive censorship happening in Japan.
Shit. I'll go for you guys. I'll go there. I'll talk to them.
Sheesh, dude. That's going to never mind. I don't think I can. Actually, I could make that joke. It's not even a joke because it's like a statistical fact you can look up on the internet, but I'm not going to make it just in case because I'm scared. But anyways, no, it's okay. Yeah. So, Devin, next topic, dude. I mean, somehow we got to this conversation from the points. I don't think we talked about the point system at all, but it's okay. Screw it.
Well,
Devin,
Just because like, there's
the
not
point.
really.
There's no point to the point system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really...
Yeah. The whole point of the
it's straight
topics
to the
is just
point.
to get us into conversations like that. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah.
I think the point system exists on some of the webcamming platforms too. So
Yeah, it does.
It does indeed. Some of the webcamming platforms.
It's all connected in one way, shape, or form at the end of the day.
Yep.
Next topic.
Next topic, Devin.
How about we'll ramp it up a little bit. Streamer got sent a literal pile of shit through their PO box, and this is kind of a. Did you guys see this one?
I saw
did.
it.
Yeah, and this
I
is like
didn't.
this opens up the conversation of streamer PO boxes and what you guys think about that.
I always thought it was like kind of scary to do because I wasn't like I felt like I had more. At one point, I had more haters than like people that liked me. So I was like, "What are they? They're going to be sending me some crazy shit in there," and I never went through with it because of that reason. Because I just, you don't want to. I couldn't trust. I would have been the guy with that pile of shit.
So do any of you actually have? Do any of you actually have PO boxes?
I do.
You
No,
did?
I don't.
I do still, and I was a little terrified during the.
You have one?
Saga. Yeah.
You?
I still have. Yeah.
Oh God.
You're
Did you
alive?
get it while you're banned?
Yeah.
How are
So
you
you're
still alive?
Is that where you
I
got
don't
your
know.
Donald Trump
They just,
photo?
He
I mean,
didn't get
luckily,
Devin's
they haven't
message
sent me
yet.
any
He
anthrax
didn't
or
get
anything
Devin's
like that.
Is that where you
thing
got
I
your
sent
MAGA
you didn't
hat?
get there?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm surprised by it too. I guess knock on wood, but I guess they are not motivated enough to kill me in that way. Even though they routinely fantasize about they try to dox me and stuff, but they just don't want to send me something.
Wait, so what kinds of stuff do you get in it?
Incredible stuff
Like
for
what?
my fans. I
beautiful
literally
hat?
have the best fan base. I love them so much. I love my community. I'm not just saying that to be a fucking streamer who is oh my god, it's the greatest. Even when I was banned, they were sending me care packages and shit. It was fucking insane stuff. Someone sent me a copy, a OG Communist Manifesto from 1906, first edition.
Wow.
Damn.
It's just crazy stuff.
What's
Send
that
me
worth?
The coolest shit. I have no idea. I didn't even look.
Let's put it
Well,
up.
that's the CEO mindset. The first thing you thought about is well, how much is that worth?
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
what I
I know we
was
should. I know we should tear up every page and give it individually to the people. I forgot. I'm sorry.
No, that's not how it works. Oh god. Oh yeah. Anyway, but yeah, no, they send me cool shit all the time, unique stuff, cool stuff. They send me this Che Guevara bust of Planet of the Apes. There's a Gaddafi bust in here. I don't know why they sent me a Gaddafi bust, but
Indeed. Why indeed?
yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah,
So you've
no,
never
it's
gotten
awesome.
any troll shit in it?
No,
Like 200 dildos or something?
He's about you though.
no, but now,
Even before he is
maybe now.
Yeah, maybe now.
But,
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
I think
it's
about
awesome.
Soda Puppet. I think didn't he get? Somebody told me in my
A
chat
dead
today that
turtle?
he got a dead pig.
You got a dead
Or-
turtle, I think, right?
Oh, is a dead turtle?
What?
And
I don't
he's
know. That's
gotten,
what I was
think,
afraid
cow
of,
shit.
though.
He's gotten cow shit, I think.
He has.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but he's also gotten some crazy stuff, right? He's in terms of just sheer number of things. He's gotten was the blow up doll? Did he buy that, or was that from the?
Oh yeah, I think that was a PO box thing.
Yeah, I think that was a PO box thing.
Supposedly, that's what he wants to blame.
The wood
Yeah.
shit.
People have asked me to get a PO box, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get some stupid shit. And plus,
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
y'all
Train,
win
Train,
now.
Train. I'm gonna sell you on this in 10 seconds. Ready?
okay.
It's free content for you.
It is free content.
Hey,
True.
hey, book my date. I'm getting one tomorrow, boys. Hey,
There you go.
PO box tomorrow, boys. I'll do a PO box stream. I'll take one of my slots.
You need to change the
No
PO
more
box
Gordon Ramsay.
meta. All right, here's what you're gonna do. you're going to go and you're going to get a PO box, and that's like you're the only one that knows this PO box. And then you're going to go to another place and you're going to get a PO box, and you're going to forward it to your actual PO box. And then you're going to go to another place and you're going to get a PO box, and you're going to forward that one, who's then going to forward it to your actual PO box, and then no one will ever be able to get your bananas, dude.
Holy shit!
That's money.
Yeah, but you're gonna have
money.
You're gonna be paying a monthly fee for those PO boxes,
dude. That monthly fee is basically a life membership, right? You're not like, right?
Yeah,
if something
it's
does
so
go
affordable.
wrone, right? I mean, you know, post office box number 2.
What's the difference between
like,
that or just driving like 30 minutes for like the one that's next to you?
You know what's crazy?
Dude, forward.
Here's what's crazy. I think PO boxes are scamming streamers. Let me tell you why. I went to a one of those post offices, and they told me like, yo, you can get one if you want. If you get like small packages, put them in there. But any packages sent to this public address, we hold it for 30 days anyways, no matter how many you send. So I don't understand why you get a PO box if they're going to hold packages for 30 days anyways.
That doesn't seem right. Like, do you think Soda's things are held for 30 days?
No, because he has a PO box.
Yeah.
He has a PO box.
I don't understand. So wait,
No,
what?
I don't think they're saying that they'll hold it from him. They're just hold it.
No,
you don't need a PO box.
What I'm saying is I don't need a PO box. Like I talked to them, they said if you get stuff sent to this physical address.
Yeah, but the problem is you're getting it sent to your actual address.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want people to
the
send
whole
to your
purpose of PO box
address.
to hide your address.
Oh my god! Okay, I
That's
gotta
fucking
go.
insane. You
No, it's the physical post office address, not my address.
You can't just with your name.
Yes,
as
with my
a
name.
receiver?
Yes, as my name as the receiver.
I don't think you could.
I swear, I will record this
You're
and post it
getting
on
trolled.
Twitter. I'm not trolling.
You're getting trolled, bro, by the USPS employee.
I'm not getting trolled. How do you think people send people stuff to a public
Did you go
post?
to an actual USPS or did you go to one of those like FedEx stores or something?
No, I went
FedEx
to an
is
actual like Austin's main, one of the 3 main
It's
like
a
big
USPS,
offices.
right?
Yes,
USPS. Okay.
It has a physical address that people can send stuff to you.
You can. What? Then what? Why do they have post offices? Am I like dumb? Like I don't.
No, I don't think like if I want to, can I have Amazon packages sent to my local USPS facility
Yes,
and then
you
go
can.
pick it up from there?
Yes, you can. Yes,
You can
try
have
it.
that, yeah.
Try it. I will literally. If you lose it, I'll pay for it, dude. Listen. I'm telling you, I'm not wrong here.
You really
No,
can't
that
do
is the
that?
thing. Yeah.
You can?
I just don't see the point in that though.
You can also do like
Obviously,
Whole
when I-
Foods.
I'm listening.
For Amazon, you can also like send it to Whole Foods since they're like partnered now or whatever.
I feel like if you get a lot of packages, they're gonna tell you to get a fucking PO box.
Yeah, eventually they probably will. But realistically, if you do it once a month, I doubt they're gonna bitch, right? Like,
Well, isn't Soda literally like carting entire shopping carts of boxes like every time he
carts,
goes over there?
he
Like,
carts 2 shopping boxes, and the dude averages 25K viewers on a daily basis, right? How many
Yeah.
boxes? How many boxes do you think a 3K average viewer is gonna get? Not
think
2
he would be
shopping carts.
First of all, you're a little bit higher than that, Train. Okay.
No, I was talking about in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think you would get a lot. I think you would get quite a few packages.
Okay,
You'd
well,
be
Click and
surprised.
collect your Amazon order from your local post office.
yep, I told you.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, I
He
told
was
you
right
guys.
all along.
That was
right all
November
along.
25th, 2014. So
Listen, I'm
fucking
telling
take
you,
it
it's
for
still
what
a
it's
thing.
worth.
It's still a thing.
It's changed since.
No, dude, it'd be completely ridiculous to expect every single human being that doesn't want it sent to their address to have a PO box that pays $300 a month. Like that's completely ridiculous. Or $100 a month if you get a smaller one. Like they have that up. PO
Well, you don't
boxes.
need to get a big one. You don't need to get a big one. Like they'll hold your packages. That's the real like lie that they don't tell you is like if you're a streamer and you think you need to get a big PO box, you don't. The PO box size is just for the letters. They hold your packages regardless. Like I have the smallest PO box, but I get packages all the fucking time. They just hold the packages. It's in a totally separate area. It's not like my PO box is overflowing with letters. So it doesn't matter. You can get a small PO box.
See,
it's not that.
this
it's
is
not
why
that
I'm not.
expensive.
This is
Yeah,
this
it's
is
really it's not expensive. At
this
all
is
to have.
exactly why I don't want to get one. Dude, someone in chat already said someone send him a leg press. Pepe laugh like just absolute clown, dude. Clowning.
Dude, what do you mean? If you get a full-on leg press, you know how much you can sell that for?
True.
That's like a 2K donation, bro.
True. That's literally
I'll
at least
take it.
that's at least like 500 gifted subs. I'll take that, dude.
Yeah, that dude's trolling himself if he sends you that. That's
You
great.
should see some of the girls in my industry that have wish list the stuff they
Oh,
they get.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Dude,
That's not just your industry.
Crazy.
That's entire. Never mind. Go ahead.
yeah, probably, but like really, like I can only talk about what I know, but like some of those girls, it's insane what they get from their wish list.
Oh,
There
I
was
know.
there was a girl that I knew like way back when who did that, and she literally got a car. Somebody sent her a car.
Has anyone
Oh
done
yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, I knew someone that got a sauna. They get like shoes, like Louboutin shoes all the time. They get Louis Vuitton purses. They get like all this shit. Like those guys can spend.
And you could just turn that shit around on eBay and like make full-time income.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, I got
I'm
my
just
seventh
excited.
Louis Vuitton purse. Like, fuck, here we go.
Yeah. Some
Damn,
of them
I'm
do,
just
actually.
excited to get like fan mail. You guys are talking about sometimes they send me gifts, but like, you know, one of the coolest fucking things that I got was this mom, who I guess her 7-year-old daughter. I guess this mom's 7-year-old daughter watches my show with me, and she made fan art, and like she sent it to me. That was awesome. Like it's on my. I don't know. That's the kind of stuff I get usually.
Do you
my
get handwritten letters?
What?
Do you get handwritten letters? Sorry to interrupt.
I do, yeah. I get a lot of handwritten letters.
I mean, I think we all get written letters if we just read our Twitch chats. To be honest, that's where I get most of mine. I read every.
Deep as fuck, man.
That is deep, isn't it? I read every single comment, dude. It's nice. You know, half the time it's go fuck yourself. The other half it's I love you. So, hey.
No, but the loved ones justify all the hate mail. Like
Completely
I
agree.
get so much hate mail, and then there'll be one guy saying, recently, is like, my mom passed, and you're the only one keeping me going. I love you.
Yeah, those are awesome.
I
Yeah.
like that one. Yeah, that's cool.
So for one good one, I don't mind all the hate.
Honestly, this meme,
Makes it
like
worth it, yeah.
this meme is slowly like, you know, it's old, but like one of my favorite things I love reading is, "Hey Train, can you fuck my wife?" I love it, dude. To this
You
day,
get tired of that?
I still love that message, dude, or the donation, dude. Can you fuck my wife? It's just fucking great. But yeah,
Me too. Really love it.
Yeah, I like that one too, yeah.
It's great.
I like when I read that in my chat.
I never get that.
One guy said sister for me.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's 2019.
Yeah.
Stepsister, sorry.
For real.
Yes.
You know what's
Very
funny?
well with
What's funny is most of the trolls you think are just fantasy talk, and then you click on their profiles and it's him and his sister and his whole family. You're like, what the fuck?
My sister.
That's good stuff, dude.
For real
I'm
talk,
failing-
though, for
I'm
people
failing
actually
tonight.
watching, it actually makes a huge difference if you send those messages to streamers. If you're like thinking about doing it and you want to
Agreed.
send something nice, they
Yeah.
read like we get so much shit every fucking day from people that like that one message is like it's like the gem that rises up through the shit. And like we remember, I don't know about like I actually save every single one of those messages.
Me too,
And I
me
have
too.
since 2012 to my Evernote. Like if it's like a paragraph message, I copy and paste it over, and I go and read them when I feel real bad sometimes.
Yeah.
No,
Pepe hand.
I even
Yeah.
lock screen it sometimes if it's a really good message.
Yeah.
Aw.
Someone in chat says, talk about how Jen's beat BJ Penn's ass.
Yep.
One time, yeah. I beat him in ping pong, so that was the other thing. No, man.
What do you think about?
I've been sitting here just listening to everybody, just totally vibing. So forgive me for not talking a whole bunch, but I've been just totally
Jens,
just vibing in this
who
thing.
do
Like,
you feel like punching in the face right now?
nobody. That's the thing. I'm loving it. Now I'm good. I just, it's just like, but the relevancy of everything y'all talking about, like, I'm a small streamer, so which is real cool. And, you know what I mean? But I get to have, like, a lot of more.
But it
I
doesn't
get-
matter
I
because
get
you
to
got
talk
that
to everybody.
belt. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter because you have the belt, bro.
Achieving that guy, but now I'm getting into this world, and so why I'm saying is just watching all you and just being able to listen and stuff. I mean, it's real cool to, but for me, I guess I can get into real quick. It's just this was a great way for me to get away when I had to retire from fighting and I was done.
Yeah.
I still was able to have that interaction because that meant the world to me. Having the fan, quote unquote, fan interaction. That's the one thing I missed more than anything. Not being able to fight anymore was that I wasn't going to be able to have that interaction. So when I found the stream, I'm not the best gamer, and I probably don't have that many people watching me game, but now we're watching fights and breaking those down, and it's picking up, and it's getting bigger, and I can hear Snoop High, my admin, my administrator going, look, you need to do this, so I'm listening to what you guys say about working and putting forward and stuff. So anyway, it's huge, but this is the one thing is, like you said, is for every single person, it's like, dude, you fucking suck, and you got your ass kicked, ha, you got knocked out by so-and-so. Every now and then you'll get that one person that's like, hey, you know what you said afterwards really hit home, and it saved me, and they might be going through some bunk shit in their life, and it helped them, and it makes everything worth it. You know what I mean? So I'm glad I'm inching my way, but I'm fighting it. My admins are laughing because I'm trying to fight that. When it comes to the attention side of things, I was just like, y'all too big, but I like this, man. So it's real cool being able to hang out with everybody in here, and y'all big streamers, and so I enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, if I have to, I'll punch somebody. Yeah, it's still in there. You know what I mean?
It's still in there.
It's still in there. It's still in there.
Hey, Jens, I don't know if you talked about that, but what do you think about what's going on with BJ right now, with BJ Penn? Like, it's a little crazy, right?
Yeah, it is. It's tough. Now I've heard that Dana said no for the last fight, and you know what I mean, that he's not going to get to do that last fight. And I think it kind of goes back to what I was just saying a minute ago is, when you're at that age and you're supposed to retire, and it's like, man, I had to retire 4 years ago, but I'm like, oh, man, I feel great, but nope, you're done. And it's like, how do you learn that athlete has to die? So you have to basically face your mortality twice. We all meet our maker that one day, but the athlete has to die early. And I tell people all the time, it's like, how does everybody deal with that? How do you get in there, and what do you do to put that smile on your face? Where do you find your passion? What can you do that'll help you? I don't know what he's going through. I'm not sure what's happening with him, you know what I mean, as a whole. But I think that's just that wave. We're running into that. It's like you're no longer like we were zoo animals. We get out there, we fight in front of the crowd, and everybody high fives, and then we go back and we train and we diet, and we come out and we fight again, and we put ourselves on the line in front of everybody, get knocked out or whatever.
For you guys, it's almost impossible just to turn off the switch. Like a lot of ex-fighters that come to my clubs and bars, you guys are the hardest people to kick out, by the way, buddy.
Some are.
I grab fighters, I'm like, you gotta go, man, you're wasted. They'll look me dead in the eye, like after they threw up, and then be like, I'm sober. And I'm like, are you drunk? And then my boss will flashlight me like, John, TikTok, pull him out. And I'm like, dude, I got to throw hands with a fighter now?
It's like, you see his ears, man, his teeth are jagged. Man, you got to watch this guy.
Yeah.
No, I get.
It's funny though. Like most martial artists are respectful. They leave the club. The people who never listen are hockey players. They break my teeth like on the spot. Hockey players like always down for a scrap.
And then it's always at the end. That's where it's like you have to remind them over and over. Hey, the alcohol. Yeah, no more alcohol. And everybody's like, what? It's like, how are you shocked? You were just here last night, all pissed off. You know what's going to happen every day you come in here, right? 3 o'clock, no more drinking. They're like, what the? And they get all pissed off. Easy,
I saw a video of the guy that BJ was supposed to fight, and now, of course, the fight is canceled.
When he offered to live in his house?
Well, yeah, I thought it was really cool, where the guy is like, hey, listen, I want to help you get better so we can make the fight happen. I'll keep you out of trouble. I'll take you to train. We'll train together. We do everything. But then we'll get in the cage and we'll, fuck each other up.
Yeah.
And I thought it was pretty cool from him to say that. I didn't sense that he was like fucking with him. It sounded very sincere that the guy was like, come on, man. Like, stay at my place. I'll take care of you. We'll train hard. I'll keep you good, and let's just have a good fight.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, let's just get there, and then we can have that fight. Because, again, you don't need to have that angst, that animosity. You know what I mean? We know the date's going to come, so let's go ahead and do what we got to do to get to that day. Then we'll beat the shit out of each other, and then we'll high-five, and we'll say great fight afterwards. Obviously, that's different than if you're fighting in the street and things like that, So that's one thing. But I don't know. Like I said, it's just each and every one of us, all of us, at some point, we're gonna have to just find it, man. We're gonna lose something. We have to find something else that's gonna ignite our passion. And I hope he finds it. For me, it's been this stream, and I'm finally I'm ready to go ahead and make a commitment and be. And that's why I said with Train, it means the world for me to come here because I'm ready to step up and be part of that and make this, and make this take off. For a long time, I fought it. I'm like, no, man. The more people, I'm gonna have to get called names, and people are gonna say shit, and I can't do it. I still snap every now and then. What the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, luckily I haven't been banned, but if you threaten me, I threaten you back, you know. So, you know what I mean? But everybody has to find their passion, you know what I mean? And I think that's the one thing for PJ, no matter who you are, you know, it's just, you got to find something that's going to help you.
One of the really awesome things about Twitch is it can elevate people from like any place in life, right? It's one of those really few types of like professions where it's like it doesn't matter like where you come from or like who you are, like you show up equal, and like you can make a stream that's entertaining and people will watch it. It's very cool to see that like you're embodying it in that way.
What's cool too is like you can debunk completely the idea that people have about like fighters, or even in my case porn stars, or even you can show people that there is just more than just a guy that fights for a living or fucks for a living or whatever else you do, you know. And I think, and that's why I love Twitch. That's why I stayed on Twitch after trying it, because like you can show different sides of who you are, and that's pretty cool.
Like in a way, this podcast train is kind of a amalgamation of that, right? Like you've got all, like, look at the cast you have. You just all kinds of like people on here from every walk of life, and yet they can make it because, you know, the Twitch as a platform enables that, and you as a creator enable that. So.
I feel like we need to do a little more Twitch hate here because this is too much.
Oh, I've got.
I know we're doing this for DJ Wheat. We're like, Twitch is the best. I fucking hate Twitch.
I could, you know, Wheat.
I've got another topic.
Wheat, I have a question that I've always wanted to ask you, and you can totally not answer this.
Okay.
But I don't think it's. But like I don't think it's because it might be loaded, but I'm not sure if it's loaded. Okay.
Okay. I'm ready.
So when I think of like a person who represents, and I'm not sucking you off and saying this. I mean, I'm talking about this a lot.
I'm trying to let you know now. I'm not
like when I think of a person who is close to the executive team on Twitch, right? Has been here for a long time, is really the sort of like the face of Bleed Purple, like that sort of cultural image. It's you. Like I feel like you're the person who I think is the most outward facing sort of representative of Twitch since you joined. Yeah. And what has always confused me is why there aren't more people on the executive team that have taken that stance and do live streams or go out and try to talk to people or have that sort of public facing image, or why Twitch doesn't seem to be concerned with taking a sort of public facing thing and not being afraid of representing people on the executive or director level like yourself.
Here's how I can answer that question that I think will satisfy you. So first and foremost, like I came from streaming, right? Before I ever worked at Twitch, I was doing shows. I was heavily involved in esports as casting, etc. Right? I mean, like, you know that. Yeah. And when I got the opportunity to work for Twitch, and essentially I was like an esports partnership guy. They were like, you know, everyone in esports, like, try to sign as many people as you can, and worked in a lot of those situations. You know, like, everything that I've ever done at Twitch, I come from and I approach it with like an enormous amount of empathy towards what it takes to be successful and the grind that you have to do, and how, you know, early on there was no partner program and people were hoping that like the CPM of ads would be enough that month to kind of like get them by. Yeah. And you know, like that's like, I've always felt like the best job that I could ever do within Twitch is just to like fight the good fight, is to like constantly remind people like what it takes to stream fucking 60 hours a week and the dedication that people put into it. And so there have been a lot of situations, Devin, where like I did have the opportunity to take like you know, one particular instance with like a VP title and really kind of pivot more from a focus on creators to like trying to help an arm of the business, right? And I have consciously made the decision over and over, and even kind of leaving Twitch Studios and starting creator development is a sign of this. But like, I've made the conscious decision that like, you know, managing a team of 21 at Twitch was amazing. Like Twitch Studios, I'm really proud of the things we did. But like at the end of the day, I don't want to fucking manage people. I want to be in the fucking weeds, and I want to be, you know, on Trainwreck's Scuffed Podcast,
Oh,
and I
man.
want to be, you know, working with creators and helping people, you know, make better life decisions if they're going to dedicate themselves to this and make it a full-time career. And like, that's what's driven me. I don't fucking care what my salary is. If I can take care of my family and everything, like, I'm good. I don't care what my title is. I just want to be that person that you're talking about, Devin. Now, to answer the other side of it, is that, like, again, I consciously made those decisions, and you're talking about a lot of people who run a fucking super complex company, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know more than, right, probably anyone, like, just how many different dynamics there are to that. So
I do, yeah.
You know, like, I think Emmett would fucking love to stream like every day or even like on the weekends, but like, dude, I've seen his schedule. I've been, you know, and like, it's insane the like the amount of work that team is putting in. And so like, as much as I wish that, like, I would love it if everyone who started working at Twitch got a chance to interact with the streamer or to you know, stream themselves, to like just really kind of connect to this whole world and to see all the awesome things that you were talking about. So I think it's just really hard. Like, if you're the fucking CEO of the company or the COO of the company, you know, I like, they're probably watching streams, but to you all know how hard streaming actually can be, right? So I think that's a tough thing to, you know, really dedicate oneself to and to be effective, right? Because if Emmett's like, I can do it for an hour on the weekend, you and I both know that's not really going to be ultra effective. Like,
but would it be
amazing? Yeah, it would be.
And that's the thing, man. Like, Jack Dorsey uses Twitter, Kevin Systrom uses Instagram, right? Like, Susan Wojcicki uses YouTube, and it's constantly. I wonder. That's like, every time that I've seen a public-facing person on Twitch, it's you, right? Like, you're giving the Twitch keynotes. Like, to some extent, Emmett will come out and do them, you know. But like,
Emmett talks way more than I ever do. And
you're hosting though. You're out there, like, actually, like, making it present and making it happen. Like, a lot of the time, like, you'll probably be on stage for at least part of TwitchCon, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. And so, like, I think, so I think of it like two things, and I thought about it a lot, right? Either like, go all in and double down and have you actually be the person that, like, can is not afraid to talk about these issues and goes out to the extent that you can, like, coordinate with PR, and I understand the bureaucracy behind that, or you select someone within the executive team to do so, right? But it confuses me why, when we think of, like, Twitch, the only like real outward facing person is you. And then otherwise it's sort of this kind of shadow company of like 1,500 people that nobody, like, really knows about. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I think there are plenty. Well, there's a lot of the AMs are very, you know, not necessarily as forward facing, because, you know, I'm also a content creator, right? So like, that's a part of it too, right? So but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a hard question, but like, I guess, like, if we came to any kind of conclusion, I just want to, like, champion your authenticity and your ability to actually come out and be public facing. Like, to jump on a podcast like this is, in my opinion, fucking awesome. And I think you're setting an example for the rest of, like, what Twitch should be able to do. Yeah, it's fantastic. So that's where I'd end up with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've always been someone who has, you know, tried to promote and be, you know, as transparent. And I think, you know, with streamers, that's especially important. And I understand, like, again, we're a big company. Like, I was employee number 19 of Twitch, and, you know, like, we've come a really, really, really long way since that moment. And, you know, like, sure, there's a million things that I wish that, like, you know, culturally this would have stayed the same, or like this process would have stayed the same. But, like, honestly, you know, for all the great opportunities and examples that you were talking about before, like, the scale of that has, you know, it's always been incredibly hard. So, like, yeah, I super appreciate your comments, dude. I really, you know, like I said, like, we
go way back. I mean,
I feel, and we do go way back, and, like, you know, like, I want to be able to say, like, I work for the creators of Twitch, and you know, like, I want to be able to have a voice that hopefully creators will like listen if there's another perspective that's issued, or for us to be able to talk about things like channel push or whatever. But I also, for like every single reason that everyone on the cast tonight was talking about, this is why I love this place, this is why I do it, or even some of the the problem, like that to me is fucking amazing, and I want to do anything that I possibly can to continue to support that. Like I've seen my time. I will probably continue to do a little more esports stuff, but like to me the best good that I can do from this point based off of my career up until now is to help other people be successfgo in this industry.
Awesome. Yeah, that's fine. That's
hey,
that gets
listen,
me pumped,
if you want to help people become successful, listen, go ahead and send me over some bounties.
How do I get on the front page, dude?
Listen, I need some bounties ASAP, okay? Some bounties.
Oh, bounties.
Listen, hey, DJ, listen.
Hey,
better than that, we'll split it, okay? 50-50. Can I say that? Can I bribe?
I'll do 70-30.
Can I bribe?
No.
I'll do 70-30.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, that was awesome. It's actually great to have you here, dude. Like
This
brother.
is it's actually so cool. Like to
It
me,
is
it's
very
like an
cool.
example of like how it should be. Yeah, it's really cool.
And it breaks the ice for other people. Like I know for a fact. Listen, dude, I have a couple staff that watch me like that are regulars, like Squad W Hardcore, okay, which I'm actually kind of salty about here because for some reason they're subbed to me for 8 months, but they've never followed my actual channel. Ron, I'm talking to you, okay, Ron? JWP, you too, dude. Okay, dude, listen, I don't know what the hell's going on here. How do you sub to me for 8 months and not follow me at all, dude? Okay, are you still in here, Ron? Is that you, dude? Fuck, and Bash Lol, dude, what's going on here, okay? But anyways, I think it breaks the ice, dude. Ron Monka ass, I love him, dude. Ron's the best. But anyways, listen, I think it breaks the ice. It's a great thing. Like, I know there are people that want to come on, that just want to come chill, but they don't know. They're not sure. They don't want to end up in the tough situation where they say one thing wrong, gets clipped on livestream, fail. They call this out. Twitch gets blowback. There's a meeting. Jobs possibly at stake. People are scared, and I don't blame them at all, right? At all. So you doing this is huge. It's huge. And I'm happy you did it with us. Obviously, this is a responsible crew, and, we're not going to put you in any terrible spot at all. So it's pretty good. And I put you in an even better spot by bringing it. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, so thank you for being here, man. It's a pleasure. Devin, next one.
Pleasure's mine.
Yeah, so let's since we can't hate on Twitch, let's hate on YouTube. So I actually underestimated how fucking huge this topic is because I didn't understand it, and I caught it at the end of the stream. So YouTube was just in a settlement. Sorry, I should say Google was really in a settlement with the FCC over illegal collection of data with children, and they ended up having to pay $170 million fine. But a part of that fine was that was an agreement of some kind that they actually have to demonetize all content on YouTube related to children. And so here's why this is a big deal. Right now, the CPMs, or the amount of money that you pay for advertising on YouTube, is the highest among kids. And they're the most engaged audience, and they're the highest paying audience. They watch the most ads. For the longest time, they don't use ad block, on and on.
They don't know how to skip ads either.
Yeah, they don't know how to skip ads or don't bother or whatever. They basically just watch it on like a tablet or whatever.
I work with kids, and like all my freaking nanny kids are like watching on their iPad and shit, and they have a 10-minute ad. They watch throughout that entire time.
Hey,
they don't know how to collect skip ads. Like that's the fucking revenue.
If this is the case, awesome. Manuel, before I end this stream tonight, can you get your kids to get on their computers? I'm gonna play a 3-minute, dude. I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad.
So this is
sleep, man.
This is a huge deal. So we're talking like tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars of lost for not only YouTube itself, but also all of the content creators that create children's content on YouTube. And here's the thing is we don't know where this ends. So this could be like all Minecraft YouTube videos, all like Fortnite YouTube videos, like anything that actually has what is identified as an audience of children is going to be completely demonetized, all ads taken off of it, and YouTube is giving content creators 3 months to change their entire content of their channels.
Oh, dude, real quick, 1 second,
what
guys.
What does that mean? What does 3 months mean? Like they still get to monetize for the next 3 months?
Correct. Yeah. So I actually believe the number is 4 months. And
on those videos.
Yes, so the videos will proceed as normal, but then after that, all of it will get shut down. Every single channel that panders to kids, and again, this is the largest revenue source for YouTube.
Oh my god, yo,
Yeah.
someone has got to go hit up Raj right now, dude. Yo, Gondok, you still in here, dude?
It's not all ads though. They're gonna
Holy
be
shit.
no, they're gonna be going onto other channels. They're not gonna be going on the channels that are like family friendly as in kids are involved. They don't want to advertise like this is from a whole different scandal that a guy tried to expose YouTube for like letting like there was like a video of kids doing gymnastics or some shit and the entire comment section was filled with like child predators. And so they went and completely demonetized any channel that has children doing scandalous shit.
No, but I think this is to all that now.
No, they ended up just completely, but they're not like pulling ads completely from those those channels and not getting them again. They're going to be on other channels.
If it has to do with kids, they actually are. That's what's so crazy. So let me read it to you. So we will stop serving personalized ads on all content related to children entirely, and some features will no longer be available on this type of content, such as comments and notifications.
Jesus, dude,
you know what's crazy? One of the biggest channels, like my baby.
Wait, what?
It's called like one of the biggest channels, like for kids. It's called Cocomelon, and it gets like 3.3 billion views a month.
Jesus.
And
Christ.
It's a huge company, probably that's just billion views a month. Billion.
Oh, easy.
So that money, we're talking about like probably like 15 million a month in just revenue for them, and that's going to be gone. I don't know how YouTube would make such a big that's going to hurt them big time, man.
They have to. It's the FTC. So basically there was this ad. Well, there was this ad agency that was arguing that kids were not able to differentiate between when they were getting served an ad and when they were getting served actual content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they basically asked the FTC basically demanded of YouTube that they fix this problem.
What about those like family channels where it's like because my stepdaughters they're all young, 10 and under. And they watch like families, like actual family, like they don't want to do with it's the mother, the father, and then the kids, and they go do stuff like that's catered towards kids too. You think that's also out the window for them?
Yes,
that's going to be huge.
It should be. So there's a small caveat here, and that there is a difference between personalized ads because there's actually 3 ads that YouTube does. It's not like Twitch where there's like the ad is the ad. On YouTube, there's 3 tiers, right? There's a premium tier, which is considered content that is brand friendly for everybody. There's the standard tier, which is kind of like mid-level, and an expanded tier. What's happening is personalized ads, which are the premium tier, are being knocked down. So it's not clear how ads will actually. There might be some ads that are allowed on these channels, but it's going to be very few. Like for sure, 95% of the revenue is going to be eliminated for all these channels.
Because I saw in the thing that you linked, it said like there's kids app. Are they gonna start paying them as creators on the YouTube Kids app?
Apparently, they're just fucked. Like
crazy,
YouTube,
then.
Basically, their blog said you have 4 months to change your content. Good luck.
I was gonna start a kids channel too, so
probably not a good idea.
Bad luck.
This is like Ryan's is on Suicide
You had
Watch.
3-4 years to start that shit. You're a little too late now.
I know. I thought about it 4 years, and I keep saying it's coming.
No, like 6 months ago, like they started to like pull shit from kid channels and shit.
I think that's gonna be huge, but that's good for like hopefully the money that they would use there goes to like the gaming channels.
Well, some of the gaming channels, like the question is, what about
Minecraft and all that?
And what constitutes a kid's, this is kids content versus.
And the way that YouTube answers that is they said they're going to use their machine learning to figure that out, and you know how that's going to go.
Fucking robots.
Is it machine learning? Like, if your Google account says you're like 13 and under or some shit?
Machine learning is going to be a shit show. Yeah. We know that these changes will have significant business impact on family and kid creators who've been building both wonderful content and thriving businesses. So we've worked to give impacted creators 4 months to adjust before changes take effect on YouTube. We recognize this won't be easy for creators, and we are. Sorry, blog post cuts off. But basically, they're like, you're fucked. Yeah. The blog post is in the show notes link.
Shit.
But I'm so confused. Okay. I understand. Like, you said that even the Minecraft channels, like the people like where kids are probably most likely watching it. I'm really confused as to like like I understood if children were involved, it was like really bad because of like predators and shit like that. But if it's just a freaking Minecraft channel, why would they pull ads from that?
The reason is because so it's not that the content is unfriendly. The problem is that the argument that the FTC is making is that the kids can't differentiate between ad content and non-sponsored content, and because of that, they're being sold to, and it's unethical to do so. That's the argument. It's not that it's brand unfriendly. It's that they basically can't tell the difference, and so kids shouldn't be served ads. Is the argument?
Gotcha.
I always wondered why that those ads got the most money, because I thought like it's kids watching it. They're not really gonna know what they're watching. Why are they I feel like it was a way that YouTube was kind of scamming their advertisers by just throwing all those ads.
Kids are always like, "Mom, Dad, can I have this? Can I have this?"
No,
like,
but some of the ads have nothing to do with like things kids would be interested in. It's just brand friendly.
Well, yeah. So most of the time it is catered though. Like it's always like fucking LOL surprise ads.
The way they say they're gonna determine this, we will treat data from anyone watching children's content on YouTube as coming from a child, regardless of age of the user.
Damn.
We are establishing a $100 million fund distributed over 3 years dedicated to the creation of thoughtful, original children's content on YouTube and YouTube Kids globally. So it sounds like what they're going to do is they're going to basically cancel out all of the content from creators. Then they're going to centralize it. They're probably going to pay creators directly to do curated content, and then everybody else is fucked. That would be my guess based on that blog post.
Well, for once, my videos are safe.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
It's the biggest change to come to YouTube, like maybe ever. It's a really insane change.
I mean, it's going to change sort of the entire meta of YouTube in terms of the content that I guess become like I would imagine those views are going somewhere, and then what happens then, you know?
I'm surprised this wasn't like a bigger thing. Like I only found out about it from Devin, but I thought this would be like way bigger and all over Twitter, because a lot of people make all their money on these kinds of channels. So
I think the reason is because a lot of the kid content creators are not particularly vocal on social media because they don't want to stir the pot a lot of the time. So it's not like the Philip DeFrancos of the world that will like actually go out and start talking about this stuff, because they are trying to protect like they're trying to keep a certain brand image, right? To be kid friendly. But yeah, they should. I'm actually really surprised by this too. I actually watched 2 videos from Philip DeFranco on this today, and I was like, oh my god, this is unbelievably huge. And there's a lot of implications for Twitch here, by the way, as well, because there are currently like a lot of kids that are streaming on the platform, and right now the category I think that defaults for IRL is travel and outdoors. So if you go to the travel and outdoors section, like there's a lot of underage kids that are streaming as well, and there's like no real answer to that at all yet. So like how that's going to actually shake out and play. Probably the thing with the government is it always takes years and years for this stuff to go through, right? Like government's probably been bouncing this back and forth for years before they actually came to any kind of conclusion. So like Twitch is probably inoculated from this for a long time, but this happening to YouTube has like Wheat said, it's implications on the whole industry. Nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild shit.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. What topic did you have that was regarding Manuel you said earlier?
Oh,
oh, I know.
Yeah.
So,
damn, I've had so many good topics for Manuel every week that I think he'd have like unique insight into. The one that we had this time was this article where apparently women were lied to, and this site called Girls Do Porn is being sued because 22 women claimed that they were told that their porn videos wouldn't appear online, and then they were put online. And so like this kind of thing in the industry. I'll link this in chat for people that want to read it. It's safe for work.
Versus what were they told?
So basically, game plan is you're told that they're doing like modeling or something, and
modeling.
Yeah, modeling
being
work instead of porn.
in front of a camera.
Well, that's what I thought. That's what we wanted.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of modeling? Casting.
Here's the link in chat, Manuel.
Into having sex on. Oh, so basically they did a casting and had sex as a casting, and they were told like, don't worry, that video will never come out, and they still use the video?
Yes.
Oh.
Did they pay them?
Oh.
I don't know. Might be in the article.
Yeah, they did pay him like $5,000 or something, $3,000.
It's also a Vice article, so I know how Vice goes, and they like to make their own stories. So
I'm actually subscribed to them.
Ugh, yikes!
I wonder why they seem so realistic.
That's some tier 1 shit, dude. I fuck with that site. Dude. That's tier 1. I mean, I lost my password, so I haven't logged in for like 8 months, but it's great.
It says that some of these people testified that the producer told them that it'd only be available on DVD in Australia. Yeah. So
and no one they knew would ever see them.
I mean, yeah,
and did they release themselves on the web, or someone ripped the DVDs and put them?
That's the same thing. That's the same site that exposed that girl that had a boyfriend of 9 years that was in the military, and she said on camera in that Girls Do Porn video that she does not have a boy, or she does have a boyfriend, but he's not going to see it.
And she was wearing the same shirt or something.
Yeah, she was wearing the same outfit that she said goodbye to him in. Yeah, the exact outfit.
Yeah, in the picture.
Oh, that's.
Well, I just don't understand how in 2019 anyone can think, well, it's only going to be released in DVD and most people won't see it, and you believe that. Like, I just don't understand.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know how strong their case is going to be.
I mean, anyone can grab the DVD, rip the scene, and put it on any
It's because
porn sites.
Here's the way I'm looking at it. Okay. And here's why, so obviously to you guys, it's common sense. And to them, I think it's common sense too. But from what it seems to me, it seems like they're very desperate for money. And when you're very desperate for money, I think sometimes you'll just become gullible or naive, right? Like you'll sit there, I'm sure in the back of their heads, I don't know. But then they got reassured once or twice and all right, fuck it, right? Because I'm pretty sure they're getting paid $5,000 a month. $5,000 a video. And these guys are flipping it and probably making 20 G's off of it. Right, selling it to sites or selling it to themselves off subscriptions and shit like that. I'm sure they were making a lot of money, so they're paying them a 3G or 1,000. I don't know how the porn industry pays. Manuel could tell us, but he's private about that, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, so it has to be something like that, dude.
Well, what I wondered, and was that a cat running across the
She's been having her cat zoom the whole time.
Yo.
You just knocked over
picture's right
everything.
there. Look, if he does.
Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't show the whole picture, but it's the same day. She's wearing the same
crazy.
Wait, oh my god, I've jerked off to that.
Oh man.
The cat running?
God.
Welcome to the club. Yo, chat. Actually, I can't do that. Never mind, DJ Weed. I was not going to do
that.
Here's a better picture. Where you can see the whole thing, because that one's
I've seen it all, my friend. I've seen all of it.
Yeah, well, to be fair, if you've actually seen or if anyone has, it was actually pretty bad, dude. It was just it was so shy and awkward. I hate that kind of stuff. It's so fucking bad.
You could show the picture of that.
Wait, what do you mean? She did more videos with them.
Oh, she did. She came back for 2 because I'm pretty sure that's
I've seen other videos of her on that
I just
site.
looked at that picture, videos.
On that site, here's how it works. Okay, so
I don't know about the site, but I've seen the porn that you guys.
So your first video is with one person. If you come back, they'll only allow you to do a 2-on-1. So if you come back, it's a 2-on-1.
Wait, how do you know their rules, bro?
Brother, listen, I told you I'm subscribed to this thing, dude. I'm subscribed to this thing, baby.
He's like, you're only allowed to come back if you're willing to do a 2-on-1.
Listen, dude.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I've jerked off to this. I've jerked off to other porns that this girl has done.
Oh, the girl's been in multiple porns. So
yeah.
She's gonna be. So they might have just. Some girls might be just actual porn stars that are on this.
No, that girl that you are showing, that girl with the military husband, that is a very famous. It's a classic. Okay.
Wait, Manuel, do you know her?
I have never heard of her.
Yeah, I mean, no, she's not famous. I'm just saying that. You guys remember that one video. Porno that was going viral on Pornhub with the guy having sex inside the Tesla?
I don't know.
Wow, no one keeps
I'm
up with the
out.
porn trend. I know the chat is with me on this one, okay? There's no way the chat does not know what the trend is.
I know what I'm watching tonight.
Yeah, okay, so it's like one of those kinds of porns where it's like half amateur, like not really amateur, but like it goes viral. This went viral on Pornhub. I know because I would see it all the time. God, I'm just revealing my power level here. And I
He was banned for
this girl
7
has
days.
done
He
other
stopped.
porns. Okay, this girl has done
I think she
other
looks
porn.
similar, but I don't think she.
No. I 100. Okay, I need to do the googling right now.
Dude, it sounds to me Hassan
It
vast.
sounds like to me you have the best.
You should just show the chat the
It
picture
sounds like to me Hassan had the
and
best.
see if they know her from
Hold
other
on.
porns.
It sounds to me that Hassan had the best.
Yeah, she did
7 days.
twice. She did with the same company. She shot second porn.
Oh, so 2-on-1. So she did a
2-on-1.
2-on-1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it. 2-on-1.
What did I say? Hey, 2-on-1. I called it, baby. Hey, Squad W's in chat, boys. Hey, woo!
Hassan is like the #1 sub of hers.
I think she has an account, doesn't she?
What? We're like a
I'm on
Facebook account?
Pornhub right now.
It was here. It was here. I know it. Hey, by the way, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I promise you, I will return. You know, the last time we put me out in the middle and I was sitting, I will be back in 2 seconds. From 2 and 2.
Rip.
Shit.
Manuel, would you believe me if I said I barely watch ever?
Yeah, I believe it. Not everyone likes to watch porn or need to watch porn or wants to watch porn. You know.
No, it's even
Do
worse.
you watch Emmanuel?
I
does,
do,
he does.
but not like mainstream porn. You know what I mean? Like not the people I know. Not
said amateur.
you know.
You like
Me and
amateur-
Manuel have the same
Have
taste
you
in
jerked
porn.
off to your
Excellent
own
taste.
porn?
Wait, so
I mean-
do you still like jerk off to porn?
Me, no.
Have you jerked off to your own porn?
To my own porn?
Yeah, like you're
of
like, oh,
course
that
we
like
have.
pussy was
course
so
we have.
good.
He
Like you're just like
he
reminding
relived-
yourself.
He relived
Maybe
the
not.
memory.
No, only I've only done that with one girl.
Okay,
It's the only girl that I can watch
Very
myself have sex with.
I'm very
You
curious.
know,
now.
Manuel,
Are you able to tell us who or nah?
Yeah, her name is Katsuni. She was a French Asian French Vietnamese porn star.
Oh wow. Let me just do my.
Her name all of a sudden is like a huge Google search.
Wait, what's her name again? Sorry.
Katsuni with a K or a C? K-S-U-N-I.
Oh, I found her.
Hey, there goes the Twitch staff, boys. It's only us.
That's a Twitch
I'm
stat.
only, I'm only.
DJ, we just gets up and leaves.
DJ got up and left. That's why I said the name.
Manuel, you know what surprised me most is you're so into anime, which is crazy. Like we're the same person, dude. But do you fap the hentai?
I used to, yeah. I used to a lot.
You're exposed now.
What's used to? When's the last time you did?
To hentai?
Yesterday.
Oof. Yeah,
He's like, I used to 2 weeks
this
ago.
morning. This morning,
trying
but
to
I quit. I quit since this morning.
I can't get off the hentai. I've tried.
Are you kidding? I love it when the octopus
I don't know.
comes
I mean,
up.
I love anime too, John Zerga. You know this.
No,
but
not anime. Fuck anime. Hentai, bro.
No, I know. I'm saying like I love anime, but I can't jerk off the hentai. I don't know.
Okay.
Fake girls are better than real girls.
Hassan, look at this link I'm going to send you. It's about an octopus.
It's about an octopus.
Okay, I'll take a look. But I've like since my ban, I thought when I got banned for 7 days, I was like, oh, you know, like I can't leave my house because I'm like, worried that someone's gonna kill me or whatever. So I'll just sit around. I'll do a lot of reading, and all I did was I just watched Mob Psycho, like all the episodes of Mob Psycho, all the episodes of My Hero Academia, so good. Just JoJo, finished that.
And looked at hentai.
Did you start watching Demon Slayer or not?
No, I haven't started watching Demon Slayer yet. Everyone says it's
Dude.
really good.
Dude, so good.
I
Is
love
that the
My
one with
Hero
the little
Academia.
vampire girl?
Me too. Huh?
The Demon Slayer one? Is that the one with the little vampire girl?
It's not a vampire. She's a demon, but like it's
Got it.
her brother is still human.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it for us.
Yeah.
I'm not even
But it's actually good is the point, right?
It's like everything's good. The manga is amazing. The animation and the anime is just exceptional. It's been a while since something like that came out that good.
Trainwrecks, I'm getting reports that you're in trade chat and WoW right now.
I'm not. I'm actually.
Oh, yo, is he?
No, dude, I'm looking up topics. I'm looking up topics, dude.
Show us your screen right now.
What are you talking about, dude?
When you sit down, that way when you start thinking and
Hey, I got a level 20 Druid Alliance, so I'll be looking you up.
I don't know what the dude. Listen,
Little
I don't know.
We're running around in Carolina. Just letting you know, I'm in.
I'm not in any game, dude. That's just slander. That's absolute slander.
I've been playing World of Warcraft right now. Yeah.
That is
He's
slander,
so hooked
dude.
on it. Oh my goodness.
You've been playing for 37 minutes.
Wow.
Wait, it says who?
It says Discord. It says you're playing Warcraft Classic.
Oh no,
dude! I'm obviously logged. I'm logged. Dude,
oh my god, it does say it.
Dude, listen, I'm listen, I'm logged in. I'm logged in to not lose my spot, dude. That's it.
Nice.
That's it, dude.
Kappa?
That's all, dude.
We'll see what chat thinks about this.
She's in trade chat spamming cheap.
Okay, listen, boys. I need some tier 1 subs. Boys, though, boys, seriously, we're only 54 guys. We're 54 subs from 8,200. I'm serious, guys. That's a huge record for us. 54 subs from 8,400, 8,200. Anyways, so yeah, dude, that's crazy. Recently,
Did you hear anything we said?
Yeah, I heard it all. What do you mean? We're talking about Katsuni.
You're in trade.
Yeah, he's like next
We're
topic.
talking about Katsuni. That's what he got out of it. That's what he got out of it. He got the porn star's name.
Yo, Fandy, my woman. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
No
hey,
problem.
boys. Hey, listen, guys.
Whoa, Train. What? Don't call her that, please.
Oh, is she your woman? Damn, what's going on here? Manuel's about to give that thundercock, huh?
What the fuck?
Damn. My man, dude. What's going on here?
You know,
I was here.
Yeah, it just creates some awkward, doesn't it?
I'll be at TwitchCon. I'll be at TwitchCon.
Wow, same.
Damn, man. Wow.
There we go.
There we go, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we come to TwitchCon?
Oh, you can come.
Well, actually, guys, I'm running. Yo, by the way, Manuel and Fandy, I don't know if you guys know this. I'm running this this company actually where I'm gonna record it on a DVD. No one's gonna see it, but if you guys,
Only in Australia.
Oh,
yeah. If you guys just let me record it, it's only in Australia. You're good to go.
5,000 each.
As long as no one see it, because I'm very private with my sexuality. I don't want people to know about this.
Yeah, I got you, dude.
See?
Man, I'm falling so flat tonight. Ooh.
What is that?
Yeah. So recently on Twitch, there's this kid. He like lost in Fortnite or something in the Fortnite section, and he choked his dog and beat his dog, and then he deleted his Twitter and deleted his account on Twitch, and just like, dude, I don't understand.
Wait. Is this true?
Yes, it's true. No, I made it up. I made it up.
It's not on our topics list. That's why I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, not everything is on the top. Like you can. Okay, that's really important. You guys can talk about whatever the fuck you want. That's just I just make that in case we're lost. Yeah.
Can we see? Can I see like a clip of this?
Yeah.
Oh God, please.
Wait, no. The dog incident happened on stream.
Yeah. It happened on live stream. I was just reading about it. It's super fucked up.
That is super fucked up.
Yeah,
so he deleted everything before anyone could report him?
Well, no, he deleted his Twitch, I believe too. I was just reading this thing here. I'll link it. It's the top post in Rising. He gets killed in Fortnite. Here it is. I'll link it to you guys. Give me a sec. I have to actually hide this real quick.
Most fucked up thing I've ever heard, man.
Gotta hide this.
Oh, I see. I see it right there. I'm gonna see it. Right.
I'll just link it to you guys. There you go.
Fuck.
There you go. Yeah, it actually pisses me off. Like, it goes way, way beyond anything I've ever seen on Twitch.
Bro, I don't even want to watch this.
Yeah. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm not going to link it in chat, guys. You can't.
Is this because you lost in a game? I'm fucking confused.
Yep.
That's okay. No, that's fucking bullshit.
Holy shit, that pisses me off.
No. That's fucking bullshit because there's a difference between like raging in a game and like on impulse you break your fucking keyboard. But this guy literally went out of his way, like grabbed a fucking jacket or whatever the fuck. I don't know what he was doing, but he took the time to do what he did.
It looked like
that's not like an impulse, like moment.
Yeah. It looked like planned, or it looked like he was,
like,
totally
like,
malicious. Yeah.
Fuck this, man.
Damn.
Yeah,
His phone's PC crashed.
Yeah, I know. He messaged me.
Okay. Yeah.
Capitalism got him.
Yeah.
Yep. They were distributing the internet equally across his neighborhood.
Yeah. That's fucking good. Fuck.
Oh man.
No.
So that was Tatsuni with a K. I'm kidding.
Yes. And you can watch her, choke and beat up my bad. Fuck.
Boys, on a more positive note, we are 45 subs away
you
from
really killed the
8,200.
mood there. Thanks a lot, Train. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to accomplish, man, but you just we
were all happy. It was like, by the way,
crying tonight.
Sorry there. Yeah. Well, the topic I was going into was like, this is some super fucked up shit. Like, I don't understand. Yeah. Like this is what we see in a snippet on camera. He's comfortable doing this. He goes back twice to do it. Like, these people are doing these things.
Imagine how bad he is off camera if he's comfortable doing that on.
Like, yeah, and like,
why is it now that we're seeing a lot of this abuse stuff,
dude? And
just going on. Is it going on all the time, and now it just
The real depressing answer is that it already existed everywhere.
Yeah,
and it's now that because
cameras
are everywhere. Because YouTube and Twitch are more like, again, 3 million active monthly broadcasters on Twitch. How many were there 5 years ago? It's just you're going to get a higher percentage of bad people.
Like, the camera's always there, and it's not just Twitch; it's also YouTube. Like,
it's also Facebook. It's also Twitter.
Yep, everything.
This is a fucking whole new world of like. It's crazy because like a hurricane can strike and then within moments we can have all this footage of what has happened afterwards, like in an instant. And it's the same thing with everything. I mean, just think about some of the shit that we have seen over the last like 5 years as this has become, more prevalent. It's fucking wild, dude.
I don't think it's just because it's in front of the lens and you can see it. I don't remember growing up kids being this fucked up. I don't. Like, we used to ride bikes and shit. It was rare you even hear about this stuff.
Was it just that your friends weren't fucked up, or like you just weren't friends with the kids who maybe did the fucked up shit?
Or do you think it's just because like
I think we hear about stuff more.
I've always grown up with people that did fucked up shit to animals. I feel like I always heard about it, saw it. I don't know.
I feel like
Jesus fucking Christ. No, I was basically gonna say that like you have social media, you can literally look at the internet and like see somebody like abusing an animal or abusing their child or whatever the fuck. You don't, especially now, if you had your phone off and you weren't looking at the internet, if you go outside, you're not gonna find a fucking animal abuser like just randomly on the street. It's just because it's so easy to see this nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like if one person does it, it amplifies it to tens of thousands.
I feel like, especially in other countries too. And it just they don't think of it. It's not as as big of a deal over there as it is in America. Because I feel like even when it comes down to just like, disciplining your kids in like the Middle East, it's the teachers can discipline you and it's okay.
Yeah.
Whereas here, it's like the biggest deal if a teacher even touches you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like it's the same. Like you take that, and then with animals, it's even that much more. They don't even consider animals really in other countries, because it's not like, if that's what they think of kids, where they gonna rate animals after that, you know?
You know what's fucking crazy is how people can do stuff like that despite a camera being on with like absolute no like concern. Has anyone ever seen any of that true crime shit?
No.
What do you mean?
There's these YouTube channels that go over like these interrogations of like serial killers and psychopaths and stuff like that. Yeah, where they have
I'm addicted to that stuff.
Yeah, those are fucking crazy, right?
You stay up all night watching that, and then you can't go to sleep.
Yeah, it's crazy shit. Like, there's one I just started subscribing to called Jim Can't Swim. And it's like this, and they do that, like they go through the police footage and you like look at these people who like killed people or did things and just how like unapologetic they are about it. And it brings me back to like Train's like thing about this person on Twitch, or that one we covered a couple weeks ago about that YouTuber and her dog. They're totally disconnected from it, like no empathy whatsoever.
Apparently she got out of like they did an investigation on her or something, and she's allowed to keep the animal. I read that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know what? On that thing you linked, actually, the Philip DeFranco video is the first thing he talks about.
Holy shit!
That's the only reason I know.
That's crazy.
Who are you talking about? Alinity?
No, remember a couple weeks ago.
Another girl that abused her animal.
How long it would take to go there? Like it took a lot longer than I thought.
It was
Sorry.
like a YouTuber. She accidentally uploaded like the wrong
unedited video.
That happens though. Honestly, sometimes if you don't change the name of the videos and they come up, you just can actually just upload one that you weren't supposed to upload. Release it, and that's what...
the YouTuber that's... Oh my god, that was... And dude, that showed me, like... Dude, the dog thing was beyond fucked up. But it also showed me that, like... Dude, YouTubers, like, if anyone in this chat or anyone in this world thinks Twitch streamers are fake, man, that video showed me how fucking fake YouTubers are, dude. Like, on a whole different level. Like... The amount of script that goes in. I mean, did you see her in that unscripted video? She said, like, okay, guys, see you later, like, fucking 1,700 fucking times. Like, imagine. Like, that is so ridiculous. It reminds me of back in high school when a girl would take 5,000 pictures to post the right one, and the whole time we were all tricked that one was the first one that was taken. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. We still do that. What do you mean?
I do that.
But did you hear what happened? That she is, like, allowed to keep the animal? Train?
That's
really?
ridiculous to me.
Yeah,
they did investigation.
That's what Mo just said. Yeah.
Let's see what happens with this guy if he gets to keep his animal or not.
Well, is this guy a decent sized streamer, or is he just a random?
Probably.
I think he's a random. Because like
I feel like
streamer would never do that.
I feel like a random because he probably thinks, oh, no one's watching me anyway.
Yeah.
I can, I'll do this. I don't care if the camera's on me, and he does it. That's the only thing I could think of, like. Because even if you're gonna do something, just knowing that there's a camera on you, like, it should stop you from doing something,
Wait, did the animal die?
Common sense.
No, I think the dog was just...
Dog. Okay. No,
it looked like the dog was fine afterwards.
Okay. I thought, I was about to say.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
I have a pretty low tolerance for, anything like that. Like, I've grown up with pets. I fucking have my little shrine here to the previous cats. Like, like I'm that shit bothers me on a pretty deep level. It's for me, it's very hard to even understand because like I have shown my pets nothing but love because they fucking give so much back, and I know that anyone has a pet is like, this guy is a fucking sappy dipshit, but like no, like the moment you have a cat or a dog or a fish or it's just pet. Yeah, it's
Like, you have no idea. Like, I didn't like understand this whole like bond with a pet until I got a pet, and then I was like, holy fucking shit! Like, I can't live my life without like this little cat. But no, it's weird because
I bond to my friends' pets too hard, you know.
Yeah, it's just animals.
I'm
Dude.
gonna come over. I'm gonna hang with your dog.
No,
no, I said telling them,
like,
yo, you're not feeding
like...
the dog enough and shit.
My man.
I feel like I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm saying like I guess like in our culture, like we value animals so much, but then like there's other cultures where literally like animals are just like I was in the Middle East and I don't even know if I can say this on stream, but they basically heavily abuse cats and dogs, like they're just whatever the fuck, and it's like you don't see this, like no one's outraged, the cops don't give a shit. But
where was this? Like what?
This was in Amman. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm from.
Yeah.
Wait, where is that?
Yeah, it happens all
Amman?
the time.
Yeah.
It's in Jordan.
Yeah. There's.
It's true. When I visit back home.
Wait,
people
is that
throw
where?
rocks and...
Is that where Amman came from? Like for like after you pray?
No.
What?
It's just the capital of Jordan.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Are you talking about Amen? Amen?
Oh god.
That's...
It's a city.
Wait, Train, can I bring up
Dude, Train's playing World of Warcraft. Like I can tell.
I'm not playing World of Warcraft.
He's in trade chat saying want to sell.
I can see the screen reflection of the world.
Reflection of what?
He's got reflection.
Train, I got a question for you, Train. I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
He's like, oh shit, I gotta close down my auction thing.
Okay, Devin, why don't you answer this one?
Oh fuck.
Okay. If animals are sentient beings that want to be with their families and can feel pain, there is no argument. Like the vegans would always win that debate, wouldn't they?
I can't answer vegan questions. I had a bad experience on Destiny's channel with this one, so you got to pass this on to someone else.
Wait, drop it on me.
I can never win an argument against a vegan. I think they're right.
No, they're right.
Say that again. Say that again. Ask me a question.
If an animal is a sentient being that wants to be with their family and can feel pain, there is no reason, there is no way you can justify killing them. You know?
Well, we're not killing them. We're just eating them.
Or you know what I mean?
Let me ask you this. Okay? Speaking of, I'll tell you right now. Listen, here's my argument against vegans, okay? It's very simple, okay? Vegans constantly preach about our ignorance toward, other life, blah, 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 okay? Listen, what if that same ignorance that we possess is part of we believe we're intelligent enough to see a plant and come to the conclusion that this plant does not feel or see or is not alive in that degree where it would matter to kill it and eat it. But in reality, we could be ignorant to that. Our technology could not be good enough. Our minds could not be good enough. For all we know, these plants are sitting there just like Lord of the Rings talking to each other saying, hey, Phil, what's going on? Oh, Chuck, nice leaf you grow on your ass.
Okay, so hold on a second.
Like, we don't know. And they're eating them.
We kind of do know that they're not like, hey, Phil, what's going on? That's it. Like,
no, we don't.
I think we do.
Have you seen Avatar? Like, they all talk.
True.
Okay, I think
here's
I
the
better
point.
load up World of Warcraft here.
A plant's communication could be completely different than how we see communication, to how we perceive communication.
This is why we have to get into Area 51, Train. Like,
listen,
plants are asexual. They can't really develop a relationship or anything like that. The reason why animals and humans, we're not asexual, so we do develop relationships, and it's like all based off of mating and all that shit.
You're
Wait,
completely...
soda poppin' is a plant?
Huh?
I thought plants had sex.
I'm okay.
See, once again, hold on, real quick, please let me answer this. Once again, another egotistical take by human beings. Develop relationships with us. Who cares if a plant doesn't develop a relationship with us? Who are we, a speck of dust in the fucking goddamn universe? So just because we can't develop a relationship, we can kill it and eat it? That seems egotistical and ignorant. Who cares if we can't create the relationship or if it can't?
But you were were you saying before that you think that plants can like carry conversations with each other? Is that a thing you think?
Listen, dude. Have you ever walked by outside in a garden and you see one leaf wave its hand because the wind helps it, and the other leaf says, "Hey, what's up?" and it waves it back. You don't know. That could be completely purposeful. Or from our earlier conversation about making it on Twitch being luck, it could just be luck. Who knows?
Okay, I'm talking about things with the central nervous system, dude.
Wow.
But it doesn't matter.
Fendi, do you like dogs?
I love dogs.
Yo, Manuel, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh my god, don't even.
Yikes, Manuel, you don't know what you just did.
He does not know.
You don't know, Manuel. Oh, no.
What did I do? What did I do?
No.
Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up?
You
Did I do
fucked up.
something really bad?
You fucked up.
No, hold on. Let me change that.
Oh, no.
Is it bad?
Let's just say you put up the exact image on you of her ex-husband.
Oh no. He's confused. He's very confused.
A man with great taste.
Well, there you go. But in reality, listen. It doesn't matter, okay? So, John, you're saying it has to have a central nervous system?
I'm saying I'm saying it's bizarre to me how little vegans there are on Earth when they clearly have the moral high ground. They win every debate. Right? Am I wrong or what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, because you sidestep to fucking plants. I'm talking about a central nervous system, something like a little pig wants to be with its mom, you know?
Yeah.
And they can feel pain. You know?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so in the sense that if you're going to eat meat, you have to admit
Devin,
that
let's hear it, Devin.
Okay. All right, like you're basically saying if you eat meat, you have to admit that you're morally inconsistent. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. I think that's right. There's a couple of things you can do to argue it, but it's pretty hard.
No, you don't.
Well, I know where
that's
you're
not
gonna go.
true.
Where
That's
are you
not
gonna go,
true.
Devin, what's the biggest argument you have? I know where you're going.
First of all, that's not even true. What you just said isn't true.
What isn't true?
Since you eat meat, you're morally inconsistent. That makes because
no, Train, you're gonna get fucked if someone actually understands
you're gonna
veganism.
Get destroyed. I'll take Train on right now. Let's go.
Yeah. This is gonna.
Train, I'll take you on one-on-one. Why?
Okay, I'll tell you right now. Listen.
No.
I'll tell you right now. Listen. All of you guys, just listen. Here's the problem. All these people that think they're intelligent, they overcomplicate things. I'll tell you right now why. Okay. Here's why I'm not morally inconsistent. Okay, because I know when I'm eating it, it's wrong. So my morals are there, but I don't care. So morally, I'm consistent because I know it's wrong, but I'm still doing it. So it's morally consistent.
Yeah, so we go into the intention.
So it makes sense.
You don't care about the effect you're having.
No, I don't care.
I'm caring doesn't change. The morals are something that happen around you, right? So you not caring doesn't matter to.
Well, him not caring about his morals means he's consistent if he never cares.
Exactly. Morally consistent morally consistent means morally your understanding of your morals, the morals in general, they're aligned. So eating meat.
Train. If you believe in your heart something is wrong, you're already being inconsistent because you're saying I don't care about wrong. You don't care about truth. Shut the fuck up.
No, because listen. Knowing something's wrong.
You're done.
No, knowing something's wrong and then acting on whether it's wrong or right are two separate things. If I know it's wrong, I'm morally consistent. Think about it. If you know it's wrong, you are still morally consistent. Now, as far as the action goes.
So you don't care about truth, right and wrong.
I don't care about truth, right or wrong.
I mean,
that's what morality is.
But isn't it natural to eat like certain animals?
Not at all.
It's part of nature.
I see morality as a.
It's right and wrong, Train.
Morality.
If you don't care about morality, you get it?
No, I care about morality, but I don't care about the specific action of eating the meat.
You want to pick and choose when to care,
just like vegans do. Boom! Shut the fuck up! Boom!
Do it back.
I don't care about plants because, for all I know, they don't have a central nervous system. They can't feel, so I'm gonna eat it. But hey, cows, I see that they do. Hey, picking and choosing, game over, done, vegan destroyed. It's that simple. Boom, shakalaka. Let's move on.
You always have to go to plants because you're too afraid to speak about animals.
and you always have to go to animals because you're too afraid to open up about what plants really are. I mean, what the fuck? Same goddamn thing, baby.
I think it comes from like how they're treated in the whole like slaughter process. How it's like unnecessarily like bad.
That's why we do halal meat.
Yeah, halal is like I understand that.
You know,
it's like I think that's like the biggest. I'm not a vegan. I'm not a vegan, but
guys,
you know.
Guys, you can argue till you're blue in the face, but you're still separating the calf from the family. You're still. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, the problem.
That line here, behind you is a meat eater, bro.
The problem here is that you get. But still,
he eats other lions. Though. He eats other animals all day long. King of the jungle.
Look, guys, I'm not a vegan, but I can admit when they defeat us. They defeat us.
The vegan argument is like sort of unassailable because you can't really get into it without admitting that you're wrong in some way by killing other living beings. So you can say I'm fine with doing that, but then you have to accept a basically that you're personally evil. Like there's no way around this. Like you can say that. Exactly. Yeah, you could say that you're fine. The only like real argument you can do is there's really a couple of arguments
Devin,
you can say.
Devin, that actually begs the question: if you can say, okay, I'll be a hypocrite for this. That is the first step to going hypocrite on a lot of things.
And that's why people will call you morally inconsistent, right? Is because they'll say, okay, well you choose to be inconsistent on this because you're picking and choosing what you allow as a moral evil or a moral right. So you're a morally inconsistent being. That's the follow up through to that, right? Now, there's some arguments that can be made for this. So for example, a really good argument to get vegans on is the hunting argument. So sometimes you can hunt animals like deer because it'll positively affect an ecosystem. For example, right? Because there are too many deer, and hunting them and killing them actually makes the world a better place. So an argument can be made there. There's some arguments to be made like that like consumption of meat and killing an animal for pleasure are two morally different things. But ultimately, if you engage a vegan in any serious way on this, it's going to be problematic.
With the farming industry now, you shouldn't really be eating animals. Period.
That's what I'm saying. I think like the main concern is like how they're treated.
Like if it was back in the day and we weren't like being like there was an overpopulation going on right now and we were perfectly fine with like all the animals and
but here's where I get triggered. It's that society then says dogs and cats are our friends, but cows and pigs we can slaughter and stuff. It's very inconsistent.
It is,
and vegans are the most ridiculed people in society, even though they're right. They're right.
I was vegan for like 4 years. Yes.
Why did you quit?
I like meat, dude. I have to get 160 grams of protein. I can't get 160 grams of protein on Soylent.
You can get plant-based protein. Are you kidding?
It's not that easy. I'm gonna be eating all the fucking time.
He means like you could take like plant-based protein shakes.
Yeah, well, I was living in the Middle East. I could not.
So that's the other
argument.
We only had shawarma, like.
But do you guys get what I'm saying? In society, if the vegans can be shunned, and it's become a buzzword where people make fun of them and stuff, what else are people right about that people make fun of them?
So like the tree huggers are right too, then.
I wouldn't go that far. No. I understand industry and stuff, but yeah, the humans do consume too much. Like it's become to a point of greed. That's why I preach spirituality. Like, humans get greedy without. Oh, all right, whatever.
No, we do get greedy. We do get greedy if you just look at the farming industry. Like it's a little too extra for like what we need. Like,
dude, listen. Here's a problem I have with this conversation. Okay, dude, listen. Okay, look at what the fuck we're all doing right now. Okay, if you want to, if you want to drop
hold
this.
Hold on, train. Hold on, my steak is done.
My man. Yeah, listen, dude. Zorka's trolling the zero IQers, dude.
I'm not trolling when I say it's not said enough, man. We are all wrong and hypocrites.
Yeah. Listen.
No, I agree.
I don't think anyone has a problem with being wrong.
No one's disagreeing.
No, listen.
When I bring this up to my friends, they get so pissed because it's a hard pill to swallow. But this is what we have to do.
Listen. It's gonna be.
We gotta admit when we're wrong.
It's gonna be the pills we're swallowing if we decide to give up meat. I'll tell you that.
When you're wrong, but like you're still not gonna change your fucking values.
Well, we'll lab grow meat, right? And nobody will tell the difference pretty soon. That's the answer.
The lab grow. They're so good.
So you want to eat pesticides?
No, lab grown, not.
No.
There you
What
go.
the fuck are you?
We eat chemicals all the time.
You say the most five-head shit, and then you turn it like Papega real quick.
Yeah, that's John Zimmerman in that dude.
I'll tell you guys something though.
First of all, let me add something here, okay? First of all, let me add something, okay?
I allow you.
Let me give you a goddamn. If you want to really get into this philosophical bullshit, okay? Let me drop the real shit, okay? All of you keep talking about morally consistent, morally inconsistent, all this bullshit. First of all of you are coming to this argument as if morality is fixed, okay? Morality is not a fixed thing, okay? It has to do with many different sociological and cultural and metaphysical variables, and right
Are
now
you reading from Wikipedia again?
it is not. No, I'm on World of Warcraft. Oh shit!
Right. Good.
Dude,
okay, so dynamic what?
this is completely factual, okay, dude? That's the problem. Saying it's morally inconsistent is assuming so many different variables in order to even come to that conclusion of that premise. It's completely. That's why they win the arguments, because everyone says, "Oh, okay, yeah." No, it's completely dumb, okay? And that's me simplifying
But you haven't really brought up an argument.
Yeah, I have. I don't think it's morally inconsistent.
What? You don't? Why?
Don't start this again.
I'll say no. I'm not trying to convince people to go vegan if they do. God bless them. But
let me look up the.
I am trying to convince everyone that. Yeah, when a vegan enters a room, show respect. Show respect.
I mean, how do we know they're a vegan?
What do you mean
they
show
let
respect?
You know when they are.
I'm vegan, by the way. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, I'm Jennifer. I'm a vegan.
That's not true. A lot of them.
Hi, I'm Train. I do coke.
No, but guys, a lot of vegans are too afraid to speak up because of groups like this.
It's because they have no energy to speak up, dude. They're lacking energy.
Also, wait, is that actually true? Because holy shit, I feel like vegans are super outspoken on this. Like, I'm out to dinner and like it's like the ooh. You know,
oh, they look at you and start, oh, you're eating that, and they get on there.
That is the vegans are so to themselves. You're only thinking of one YouTuber or like two YouTubers.
Fuck.
You know.
Well, I live in LA. I don't know if this is any different.
The energy levels you have if you're a complete vegan less than what you would have if you had meat.
Look,
that's
like
a proven thing, right?
I'm not arguing about going to the Olympics, guys. I'm talking about who has the moral.
Is that cat vegan?
Ground. We do not have the moral.
My cat?
Yeah, is the cat vegan?
I mean, I don't fucking know if his dry food has chicken in it. Probably not.
Okay,
well, like vegans.
Let me ask you this. Are cats evil?
No, well, you need to understand it's different.
Dumpstered again, baby.
It's different because a lion. No, it's different because
plus
a lion.
one for the meat eaters.
Can you let me fucking talk?
Plus one to the meat eaters.
Hey, asshole.
Jesus Christ. No, because they actually have to have meat or else they're fucking die. Like, if you have your cat fucking go on a vegan diet, they're not gonna fucking survive long enough to go on that shit. But humans, we can actually go without meat and have a normal lifespan. So, no, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
The whole point is that we can make a choice as human beings, right? Yeah. We can make a choice to eat meat. Cats are gonna eat their cats. Unless you believe that like plants can like wave at each other, or whatever the fuck you just said, or maybe cats can make a choice too. I don't know. Like,
suddenly got quiet.
I was saying, was that an awkward pause or did I do?
Everyone's playing WoW.
Oh, baby, cute.
What?
I mean, all you have to do is put like
there's
a
little
bowl
baby.
of meat. All you gotta do is put a bowl of meat
Yeah.
and a bowl of broccoli and see which one the cat's gonna pick.
There you go. Yeah.
What were you saying?
The bowl of meat.
Who's agreeing with what?
Time. She's the princess here.
Aw.
Yeah.
How old is she?
Hi, Dad.
She's 2.
That's adorable.
Cute.
She's gonna go read her little book right now.
Who is this?
She can't.
Oh, yo, look at him. See, Snoopy? Rowdy changed.
You know what's crazy? I love animals, but I have this fear. I think when I was a kid, I had a nightmare like this. I look at the kind of dog I want to get or cat or whatever all day. I know the breed and everything, but I have this fear of outgrowing the pet. So it's been like 25 years. I still haven't gotten anything.
Well, if you get like one, I don't know. It's like, I feel like you had like a pet for a long time, like you guys like grow and like learn. I don't know. It's great. I love my fucking dog.
I want a dog more
shit,
than,
dude.
I want a dog more than anyone. If you see my clips, I'm like grabbing strangers' dogs. But I just don't see why I'm gonna develop a 10-year bond and then be devastated for the rest of my life. You know?
When they die, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, then
so
don't
now
get
I'm
into a
stuck. I don't know what
relationship
to do.
either,
I got a
then.
slicker.
That's what you
instead.
should have a kid instead.
A kid?
Because you'll probably outlive your your kids will
Kid will
outlive
probably
you.
outlive you. Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Oh,
Don't get it. Like,
oh,
sorry.
Mocha.
Oh, sorry, my gain's low, chat.
You know,
Hey, Train, how's WoW going?
I just read a study right here. It says, as a new study makes clear, okay, check this out.
Plants talk to each other. Fuck.
We wouldn't
wired.
we wouldn't have even become human, at least not the modern verbal intelligent humans we are, without an early diet that included generous amounts of animal protein. So it sounds like you guys are just spoiled.
I know, Train. I know.
Sounds
what
like you're
saying,
just
but
spoiled.
Train.
Typical
Our brains
NA.
need meat.
Typical NA, dude. Spoiled to death. Talking about giving up meat, but the whole world is thirsty and starving. But hey, it's about us.
Train, you have fell into my trap card. It's true. It's true. Train, guys, focus on my voice. Train, it is true that the most expensive tissue, the organ, the brain, did develop when we started cooking our proteins, our animal proteins. However, after evolving into what we are now, we are in the privileged position to choose to be morally consistent.
Well, let me ask you this.
Ask me. Go ahead. Why are you afraid?
Are you ready for this?
Ready?
How can we be morally consistent? Or sorry, how can we be morally inconsistent when in a sense we're actually saving the world from overpopulation of animals? Let me finish. Let me finish, please. Before we get to a goddamn trade chat version 2, let me finish. Okay. We are saving the overpopulation of animals. Listen, John, you should know this better than anyone. The earth is fucking flat. Enough animals, eventually they'll walk off the fucking edge. They're going to walk off the edge and fall off into nothing. So listen, if anything, we are stopping that from happening.
Okay, Train, again.
They'll hit the ice wall.
If it were true, Train, that there would be overpopulation with animals, you're still choosing to separate them from their families for an end result that you think justify the means.
Well, let me ask you this.
Satanic.
What
You're
if
satanic.
we all turn vegan, though? Then the plants are all gone, and then we don't have oxygen.
No, okay. I don't think everyone should be vegan. I don't think.
Hey, first of all, who said that? Was that Mo? Mo, only a Sith deals in absolutes. I didn't say everyone on Earth. I didn't say everyone on Earth turned vegan. All right. Now you have exposed yourself, Count Dooku. I'll dominate the whole podcast. Where's Hassan?
I don't think everyone should be vegan. I don't think everyone should.
But that's the thing. It can't happen. Everyone cannot just turn vegan. Okay.
No, it's just
You're
like
talking
about Monday, Wednesday,
excuse me.
Friday.
Excuse me. You guys are talking about black and white scenarios when everything's a shade of gray.
Listen, dude. Listen. Okay, if you want to get all high road and priestess on me, listen. It's this simple. Okay, you want to talk about saving shit? Why don't we fucking talk about all this water and food we fucking waste? I'm sure you've wasted fucking vegan plants, food where you throw it away. We have people starving in the world, can't get a simple bottle of water. I hate this whole high fucking road argument of, oh, I'm saving this animal. What about the fucking millions of people dying? Do you care about them? No. Because it's easy to sit there and act like a high-roading fucking vegan when you can barely lift the water to drink because your muscles are deteriorating. Okay, so it's that fucking simple. Game over. Devin, pull the topics out.
You're acting like you've experienced this firsthand.
Louder.
Wait. But you're not a vegan, right, John?
I don't want to answer that because I'm.
You're being morally inconsistent, John.
Why aren't you a vegan?
He has his dinner behind him on a picture.
He might be willing to.
Okay, guys.
What's your reason?
Wait,
I'm gonna say my reason. Okay.
I can defend you, John.
I come from a fitness model background. I'm a narcissist. It's a part of my brand.
Yeah, it's the personal argument.
It's a part of my brand to be muscular. So guess what? I have chosen the narcissistic Sith road.
The answer is
the dark side.
He can consciously make the choice to be
But however, on Twitch, and it happens a lot, where vegans are so made fun of on everyone's podcast. I just find like this is the one group of people that, you know what? They're better than us. Maybe we can shut up about this topic, you know? Maybe I'm being a hypocrite and stuff, but I just think like these guys won. These guys are not. No. Hang on. Vegans, maybe vegans don't have the energy to represent them the way I do. Maybe I'll be a spokesman for them.
True. That's true. That's the point I was making.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
That's why I think like vegans should really speak up more.
I agree.
They do though. I'm so confused. Jesus Christ, they put it in their fucking bio. They always talk about it. It's the first sentence. I was a vegan, and I always fucking talked about that shit.
Little Fox.
I love
Little
that.
Fox.
I always meet. Anytime I meet
listen,
an annoying
Zerka.
person,
Listen.
Sir.
Little Fox is completely right. Before you finish your point, Zerka, listen. Little Fox is completely fucking right. I keep opening my Instagram. I swear to God, I get like 3 of these goddamn stories a day, dude. I literally see like there's like an activist vegan program I'm following like by default. These guys just wait real quick. These guys are literally, I see these things. They're literally going to these fucking like it's like 3 a.m. They're going to like Monsanto farms, and there's like pigs in these fucking crates, and they're sitting there like splashing water as if they're baptizing him. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm watching this shit. I'm watching this shit while I'm eating my bacon, baby.
That's Train. You have never misrepresented something. You have never misrepresented something so badly in your life. The way you explain that is like they're spraying water because the pigs are hot. Hold on, these pigs are not hot. They're abused and animal farm, factory farmed. Okay, so I find it so weird how anyone can say those people at Monsanto are great people.
Okay, no, I listen. That is putting words in my mouth. Okay, fuck all those people, dude.
Have you ever been a vegan?
Look, listen. What I'm trying to say to you guys is that there's 2 types of people. The ones with a Pega emote in their Twitter and have nothing going for them, or people passionate about their vegan activism. If someone's annoying around me, my eyes light up because I go, oh, if you're annoying, it means you're talking about something you're passionate about. I love seeing these annoying activists.
Okay, are we saying bad?
Huh?
Okay, we're not saying it's bad. You're saying they don't ever talk about it. They don't have the energy to talk about it.
No,
we're just saying that they do. In fact, to have that.
I'm saying they are.
Yo, this argument just ended.
That community is very.
The argument just ended.
No. Train.
No. The argument just ended.
Drain. I dated a vegan girl.
Zerka.
Congratulations.
Zerka, you don't see it, dude. You both just lost the argument.
How did we both lose?
Let me tell you, dude. It's game over. You lost the train. Let me tell you why, okay? Listen, you're sitting here, 2 vegans, arguing why it's wrong to eat meat, and yet the 2 vegans in the call are eating each other. Listen, it's already game fucking over, baby. All right, let's move on. You wrap this up. Yo, Devin, get a topic.
Well, basically, what I'm trying to say is, it's not talked about enough. You know, like there's a lot of stupid issues on Twitch, but that one is kind of not enough. You know, I don't know. Plus, this vegan I dated, she's hot, dude.
And
I hope you're watching.
I feel like I've been watching Twitch and JTV for fucking 10 plus years now, and this is literally the most I've ever heard anyone talk about fucking vegans ever. And I actually I'm just like, you know, I admit, I'm a hypocrite in what I eat and whatnot, but like I also have a lot of vegan friends, like, you know. I don't know. I've never thought.
I have a lot of vegan friends too. No, listen.
I've got a lot of vegan
it's thoughtful.
Friends, but they are the more shy types, and I go, "Why are you guys shy if you guys have a dominant argument?"
I don't have no shy vegan friends.
Yeah, no, listen.
You're literally generalizing everyone, Circa. Like,
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. The
You're
chat
not.
agrees with me.
Dude, the best.
No,
yo,
no,
in
we're
my-
all
always
saying
right.
eat
That's
meat.
a
We're
reliable
all
source
saying
of
eat
data for
meat.
sure.
What vegan friends?
Dude, in my opinion, listen, in my opinion, the best vegans are the ones that post their gym selfies saying, yo, all vegans still jacked, and then you see the little steroid syringe in the back.
Okay, so you want to take shots at? So you're trying to take shots at? So Train, you're trying to take shots at Canute now.
Why'd you put that? Is Canute a vegan?
Yeah, and he's 100% natural.
Wait, he's actually a vegan. I
Holy
did not.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That was
That's
Yeah,
the Scuffed Podcast, baby.
I definitely dominated, guys. I dominated.
Dude,
Shout out Red Bull.
you are a master troll, dude.
Sponsor me Red Bull.
I'm pretty sure there's bull semen in that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Hey, that's fine, bro. That's fine. I've never had
wait.
a better tasting energy drink in my life than
I
Red
agree.
Bull. Ever.
I
Ever.
agree. I just
Ever.
want to rant about that.
Ever.
I agree.
Ever.
Bang.
Ever.
Yeah, Bang.
Actually-
Bang's
And
the
someone
best
told
energy
me,
drink out right now.
and I'm gonna go the train route. Look, Monster Energy drink, unless they sponsor me, which then it's delicious, tastes like cough syrup.
No, try Bang. It's
Bang?
like the
Bang's
best one.
pretty good.
I will never replace Red Bull.
Oh, dude, it's way better, and it's
Bang's
better for you.
great. Yeah.
Bang's healthier. Trust me.
Red Bull got me from a failure student to C-.
my man. That's okay.
And I'm still the highest IQ in the call.
What's the difference between vegetarian and vegan?
Vegetarians
so
don't eat meat.
Vegan is
They don't eat
basically
meat,
fruit
and
and
vegan
grain.
is-
Fruit
Yeah,
and grain.
vegan is no animal byproduct.
Yeah.
So vegans is full off
Like
anything
eggs.
animal.
Yeah.
They can't even eat
Eggs,
anything.
butter,
Milk is not allowed.
What about fish?
Fish not. No, even
no, fish
vegetarian
isn't
you can't have
allowed.
fish.
If you
That's
do eat
vegetarian.
fish and you're like vegetarian, it's pescatarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Too many rules.
That's
What?
mainly
Yeah.
because fish got that face. Have you ever looked at a fish? They always looking at like, "What's up, bitch?" Like they got that face.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I
That's
don't
why
know.
I eat mine without the head.
I know they deserve to be a part of the animal kingdom. All I'm saying is they do look like they're asking for it. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, they're what?
Like
You
to
can't
be
say
to be
that.
to be
Oh my
hunted.
god.
To be hunted.
What's asking?
We
for?
hunt fish. You
They're
didn't say that.
asking for it? What
Who's
the
asking?
fuck?
What do you mean? All animals
Get your
are
hot
being
pockets in
hunted?
chat, boys. We got
Oh
two.
my.
I did not get it.
Gross.
It's a joke, guys. Chill.
No, overall though, that was definitely great. And yes, honestly, good for vegans. Like, good for them for doing what they do. It's awesome. That's great.
More meat
Congratulations.
for us.
Congratulations to all vegans in chat.
No,
Honestly,
but
you're
guys,
great.
if on a serious topic, all jokes aside, there should be less hunting of animals worldwide.
Well, listen,
right? We can all agree that, right?
Yeah, on a serious note, here's what I'll say, okay?
We need to fish less.
No,
We need
listen.
to-
On a serious note, dude, as far as hunting goes, dude, the one thing I'm sick of, and I say this every podcast, and I'll say it again just because I want to make it clear, dude. I'm sick of these trophy hunters, dude. Listen,
Yeah.
there's got to be a fucking rule where you have to, like, get dropped into a jungle with only a fucking knife. And if you can survive for like 24 days and you could wrestle and actually kill something with your bare hands, then you're allowed to trophy hunt, or then you're allowed to shoot with a gun, some shit like that, dude.
Whoa,
'Cause
wait, what did you say?
I'm sick of these these insanely unathletic, like overweight, just like disgusting excuses of people sitting there with their fucking 22s from fucking a mile away shooting this animal that doesn't even
You have
fucking
to have
see it.
perfect marksmanship, bro.
It's just some pussy shit, dude. It's some pussy shit.
I'm actually surprised that people in Kona land, they actually go out hunting for fun. I don't get it at all.
Yeah, they don't
And
even eat it.
I found this out on Twitch, by the way. Some people hunt and barbecue and eat squirrels in the U.S.
True.
that
No, they
true?
do. Yes, they
And
do.
pigeons.
100%.
Disgusting.
And pigeons.
This is why everyone should go vegan. That's disgusting, dude.
Well, at least they're like hunting their food in that
Because all I imagine is a bowl of soup with a squirrel tail coming out of it.
Why the fuck would it have the
No,
hair?
they skin them, I think.
Yeah, when I found out people hunt squirrels, that's when I knew society is fucked.
I forgot which CEO was recently like exposed.
Jimmy
for
Jones.
hunting.
Jimmy Jones. Jimmy
Yeah,
Jones.
yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what CEO was exposed? What did I do?
He like hunts for fun, and I forgot like what the pictures were. I think it was like a fucking giraffe.
It
or
was
something.
a shark. Yeah,
elephant,
it was a shark. Yeah.
Which is the one with the
There's a
elephant,
bunch.
where he was like in front of the.
I think it was
wasn't
an
the Jimmy
elephant. He
Jones.
was smiling next to the dead elephant.
No, that was not the Jimmy Jones.
I'll tell you guys something.
Was
The
it
most
someone else?
beautiful animal, this behind me, is going extinct. You know what I mean?
Lions
It's
are
going
going extinct.
And you know why it's going extinct? Nobody talks about these issues.
Poachers?
Yeah, but nobody talks about No, it really starts with the veganism thing,
Oh, they're decreasing. Yeah,
right?
I didn't believe that.
There shouldn't just be sanctuary animals for these. You know what I mean? I think government should start regulating how much meat consumption Americans are having, because they're dying of heart disease from all the fat. You know how many grams of fat are in red meat? Do you know how many, Train?
Huh?
It matters how much red meat you're fucking eating, but it's a lot.
Listen.
You know the link between
A
heart disease
ribeye or
Okay,
Yeah, it matters. Yeah, if it's a filet
What did you say?
fillet?
fat, yeah.
The link between heart disease has nothing to do with red meat?
I did not say that. I said it's very controversial. There's kind of studies going back both ways.
There's people that eat meat their whole life and
they're fine.
Right. No,
yeah.
sugar is a problem
It matters
because
how your body
when the
handles
American breakfast went from bacon and eggs, which, you know,
You just moved the
people are
goalpost. We
fitter-
didn't talk about sugar. We
Yes.
didn't talk about red meat. Sugar is absolutely a problem. I would not disagree.
Sugar, I'd say, is a bigger problem.
100%.
But there is no morality debate there, so it's not as important, in my opinion.
Okay.
moving on. I feel like there was more. You just stopped talking.
Where are you going with that?
Where were you?
Here's all I gotta tell you, okay? This is all I gotta tell you guys. If you can give this beautiful ribeye steak up, listen, I feel bad
give it
for
up.
you.
I give it up.
I'll
eat chicken instead.
I feel bad for you. This is a delicious. Look at this thing. A nice ribeye from Trader Joe's.
I had beef ribs
Absolutely
like a month
delicious.
ago, and that was like after that. I said I gotta take it easy.
I only eat filet or chicken, so.
I'll tell you something,
Nice.
Train. I'll tell you something, Train. That steak was once a sentient being.
Yeah, it was, and thank you so much, Bella. I can still hear it mooing, dude. It's actually insane.
Oh, come on. That's not funny, dude. That's
Do you hear
not
the
funny.
dying?
That's not
Do you
funny.
hear the crying calf too?
That's not funny. That's not funny. Listen, guys, you can make jokes and stuff, but come on, that's too far. You guys are...
I mean, listen, I'll tell you one thing, dude. If I actually had a pet cow, then yeah, I'd be sad as fuck. I'd probably never eat a cow again, right?
Dude,
So
I raised a pig as a little kid, and I raised it, and then one day we had a lot of bacon in the freezer, and my mom didn't tell me where it came from.
Oh no!
And then
bacon.
nearly then my pig was gone.
The same shit.
Very sad.
No, when I was 5 years old, back in my country, it's tradition to get the little sheep, the baby sheep, raised it, and I was crying as I was eating the sheep. Man.
No, for
I was
me,
like, is this
I
Rosie?
didn't- I was only
I'm not
5. I was only 5 or 6, and I didn't know the whole concept of Eid. It's like a Islamic holiday or whatever. And I had some lambs in the backyard. And if you don't know, basically you have to kill a lamb for each family, under the family's name. So we had a bunch of lamb in the backyard, and they were my pets basically. And then one day, I was feeding one of the lamb. I turn around, my grandpa's literally slaughtering its fucking neck.
Holy
and then
shit,
later
calm
that
down,
night,
we're on Twitch. Calm down, we're on Twitch.
and then later that night for dinner, there was just a lamb
you the
head that was
ex-vegan?
cooked. Huh?
You're
Yeah.
the ex-vegan? So you didn't just leave the Jedi. You became very... What the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
it-
if I only
it
wanted to
tears
eat
me
chicken.
apart,
I don't
man.
really eat much of red meat. I only eat chicken, technically. It's quiet.
So Tifu said the N word.
I didn't.
Yeah,
hear it.
yeah.
Well, that's perfect time for me to say I gotta wrap up. No, seriously, I do gotta go.
I was using the restroom.
I gotta. Well, no. I gotta take the kid to school in the morning.
Yep.
Same, dude.
It was a good time, wasn't it?
But we'll bail out together.
Yeah, that was
so
good.
we could be a team bailing out.
Yeah,
no,
I
I
gotta go
really
with,
do. You
my
guys,
man.
it's been
My
awesome.
man.
Jen, are you going to TwitchCon?
Who?
You.
Me?
What, he
told you, Jim.
presents it. He is TwitchCon. Yeah,
I was about to say he is.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh no, I meant the fighter. Sorry, my screen is like.
Oh, me, yeah,
Wait,
sorry.
mine's lagging too.
I'm thinking about it for sure.
What's lagging?
Let's see what's up.
Screens.
Train, I'm lagging?
I think no, mine's fine.
Train
Really?
just host me. We'll do it on my channel.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it for sure. After we do this Street Beefs thing next weekend, and then we'll see.
Yeah, because I want a bodyguard, bro.
I got you. If you need one, I got you. Promise. That's a fact.
All right, well, it was a fun podcast. Yo, DJ, are you going to
Ever come back?
are you gonna ever join us again? That was great.
Put him on the spot.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Cap. Okay. Well, I got my answer there. All right, boys, get your caps out, boys.
No, seriously. I like I said, I really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for being, cool about it, and I'll definitely, if you'll have me back, I'll come back.
Marcus, let's catch up at TwitchCon, man. It was awesome to talk to you.
All right, I'd love to.
Well, guys, go follow DJ Wheat's Twitter, twitter.com/DJ Wheat. Super cool guy, super awesome. Hey, he's one of us. He's literally one of us. DJ Wheat, I'm going to say it for you. If anyone gives you anything, just say I said it for you. Hey, DJ Wheat, Squad W, boys. Hey, he's with us. He's one of us. My man. Hey, my man, DJ Wheat, baby.
All right. Hey, you guys, thanks. Have a great night.
You too.
I'll see you around.
Nice
Take
meeting
care.
you, man.
See you later.
Peace.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Damn.
Well, I gotta do it too, but it was awesome. Train, thank you for having everyone
Okay.
I haven't met before. And
Mo, thanks for
hopefully I
coming,
see
man.
you guys next time.
All right.
man.
Appreciate it,
See
brother.
you, Mo. Nice meeting you,
Thanks,
man.
See you,
See you,
man.
Mo. Love
Later,
you.
man.
Bye.
Damn, that was super fun. That was great.
And can we all agree here that Manuel Ferreira has a big personality?
Well,
Said Fendi, I mean-
according to Train, I
What?
do not. According to Train, I am not a personality streamer.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
are. Are you joking?
That
It
was,
hurt
that was like a month ago. That's good shit.
It
That's
hurt
right.
my feelings.
That's right.
It hurt my feelings when you say that. And to become a personality trainer, personality streamer, I decided to change the way I stream. I'm gonna start watching Gordon Ramsay.
That's right.
I know what it takes to be a personality streamer, okay? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Fucking raw.
Yeah.
That's right. Listen, it's the same thing as this, right? Okay, so for example, okay, when I stream gameplay, am I a gameplay streamer? Am I a gamer? No one ever says that, right? Because I don't sit there like and go for the best or like, right? Like everyone always says, "Oh, Train, you're not a gamer. You're still a personality streamer." Ha, Pepe laugh, you're trash, right? It's the same thing, right? When I say personality, I used it wrong. Livestream Fail actually corrected me and backed me up here. What I meant to say was persona, right? Like that's what it is. Like when you go to your stream, it's Manuel Ferreira talking like Manuel Ferreira and just playing games, right?
Well, but isn't it worse that someone tells you like you have a persona streaming because it means like that you're not being yourself. It means
not
that
being genuine,
like, you.
No,
you're
because
like,
persona
you're
isn't
putting your fake persona instead of. I actually like the personality streamer better because it means you have character.
But
The
it's because you're
persona
taking it's because you're taking it the wrong way. Persona isn't meant that way on Twitch.
No, really?
Yeah, persona is. Here's what it is. Okay, so for those of you in chat that are getting into this, Nick, for example, Nick Pullum. Okay, he's a mutual friend. I hang out with him off stream quite a bit, and he'll tell you I'm actually way crazier in person because obviously Twitch rules keep me a little caged. So whatever you see here, Manuel, you'll be goddamn surprised. I'm cracking jokes left and right. I'm cracking 1990 jokes. Okay, it's a great fucking time around me. So when I say persona, what it is okay. So everyone that streams, everyone that's a quote unquote persona streamer, right? If you kick it with them in real life, there's waves, right? So for the first hour, I'm gonna be crazy with you, and then I'm gonna have 30 minutes where I just chill, I kick it, right? And then another hour, I'm gonna go crazy, and then another 2 hours, I'm gonna chill. Persona streaming is where you take that 1 hour of craziness and you put it on full blast. So that 1 hour that's normal becomes 8 hours on stream, right? That's so persona isn't used to say it's a fake thing, right? It's used.
It's more of it's like a hyperbole of what you are.
And if you think about it, like, if you think about it, like, also.
Basically, you go ahead. You first.
Okay. I was just gonna say.
Matter of fact, fuck that. Me first. No, go ahead.
My man, squad W's in chat, boys.
Ladies first. Go ahead, ladies first. You can go ahead, ladies first.
No, I don't even know what I'm saying.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yo, DJ Wheat's gone, Zerka. Hit it, dude. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I comment?
Basically, Train, I know what you're saying. Train, you're like the opposite of me. Like in person, I'm dead boring. But when the camera's on, it's money time, right? Yeah, that's a persona, right?
Okay, just to be clear, I was joking. Okay, it was a callback joke, but I know tonight I haven't been very successful with my jokes. I'm very sorry. I will just
wait. I got it. I had it, dude. I was there.
I'm just gonna be this guy.
I got it. You're back, dude.
Instead.
That's a good guy. Yeah, you're doing good.
That's good.
Even that was bad. Sorry.
Can I finally bring up Tfue now that DJ Wee's gone?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So Tfue said the N-word and literally got away with it. Like,
wait, I didn't click. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
There's been a couple streamers that have done that. You know?
I didn't click that clip only because LSF has baited me 1,000 times with some like bullshit.
Well, I linked the click I linked in the topic list is the actual thing.
Yeah, so I didn't click it, but did this actually say it? Like he just said it hard R?
Just outright,
No.
yeah.
Oh no.
It wasn't hard R.
Oh, the A, yeah.
He was killing like mobs on Minecraft, and he said, "Kill that." Yeah.
Well, he was PvPing in Minecraft in some capture the flag thing, and then he used the N-word with the A at the end.
Yeah.
But like it wasn't like a TF Blade situation. He just outright said it. And then kept going.
And no ban?
No ban. Well, so there could be a ban because maybe Twitch hasn't ruled on it yet. But it's been 4 days, so most likely there's not going to be a ban.
You know what I find weird about like oopsie daisy situations like that? I wonder, maybe I'm being careless, but if someone apologizes and actually means it, like what more could Tfue do? He's already apologized.
Tfue didn't apologize though. He didn't.
Well, the thing is like if you think about it, I don't want to like slander or anything like that, but it's like sometimes you can't just fake so much in front of a camera. And like if he said it on stream and it slipped, it's like what does he say off camera?
Yeah, but then that goes into the territory of like being so casual.
He said it so casually, like it was nothing.
So yeah, exactly.
What does he say?
And so the debate here is real quick, just to like frame the argument. Tfue has 2 strikes right now, so this would be a permanent ban if you're going to follow the terms of service. If Twitch actually followed the terms of service and banned him for this would be a permanent ban on Twitch. And he's the largest streamer that Twitch has right now. Now that Ninja is left,
Yeah.
So the implication is. Does Twitch just ignore it because obviously he's making a lot of money for the platform, or does Twitch do something about it because they believe in doing?
Honestly, I have a problem. The only problem I have right now is with that little Fox take. I mean, obviously, me arguing this is literally social suicide, especially in 2019 on Twitch. But to jump and say he said it so casually with an A, imagine what he says off camera. Like you realize, I'm gonna let you know this, Destiny. Chance, me, almost the entire Twitch population off camera probably says a lot of the gamer words that are frowned upon, right? Like, and I'll say that straight up. Like, so this idea, imagine what he says off stream, like that's a big exaggeration and
that's
dramatic bullshit. Like,
I'm not being dramatic about it, but I'm just saying,
completely dramatic. Like,
that
imagine
so
what he says off stream because he said, go kill that. Like, he didn't mean it in a racist way.
My question to you is, have you ever accidentally said it in person rapping a song?
Yeah, I have.
So what do you say behind the camera? We can, do that same game to you.
Well, the thing is I don't say it in a conversation, just like casual.
Yeah, but how do we know? We just found out you've said it.
In a song.
So you're in Tfue's position right now. You're literally in Tfue's position.
Technically, that's morally inconsistent because the people no, it technically is because you listen. Technically speaking, you have no authority in determining whether it's okay to say it in a song or if it's okay not to say it in a song. The only people who have authority over that are the people that it offends.
Most of the time, I don't even mean to.
But it doesn't matter if you mean to or not. Intention is irrelevant. Effect is what matters. So at the end of the day, because it's not your effect that it's bothering. When you say it accidentally, you don't mean to. The effect bothers the people that it bothers. I'm just saying,
in your own home. Hold on, in your own home, in the privacy of your own home, not streaming. Of course, you can sing a song.
Oh, dude, of course. I'm just showing her why I think it's a dramatic stretch to say imagine what he says off stream to make it worse and make him look worse. Like I don't think, like, I honestly don't think maybe on Twitch or 2019 Twitter world people would say, "Oh my god, he says the A word, soft A off streaming in the privacy of his own home with no one around him, with only his friend there. Oh my god, let's end his career." Like only in the Twitter world or Twitch world do you see that. Like, I don't think anyone in the real world going to high school, college gives a flying fuck, to be completely honest. That's my opinion.
But I get where Twitch is coming from, because if you think about it, you have that many kids watching you. If they're impressionable.
Yeah, that's why the intention versus effect thing comes in. Like, obviously, you can't say it. You cannot say it on stream. You can't. Yeah. So, like, in that sense, like, if you would have stopped there, Little Fox, I would have agreed with you, right? Like, but that last part,
well,
like,
that's such an obvious thing. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to make a big deal about it or anything. You're like going and saying that I'm blowing it out of proportion. Well, I'm just saying, like, for me personally, like, I don't know, like, I don't say it privately to myself. It does slip sometimes when I sing it in a song, but I'm pretty sure it's most other people too. Like, I'm not saying, like, I say it casually in a conversation.
Your argument is other people do it, so it's okay?
Huh?
Your argument is other people do it, so it's okay?
That's not my argument.
Well, that's what you just added.
I'm not saying it's okay. I never said it's okay. I know,
but you just
I always try to avoid saying it, and I think everybody else should try to avoid saying it too. Because, like, if you go and you say it in private, eventually it's going to come out. Same with abusing your dog. Same abusing your dog off stream and then doing it on stream. Like, it's eventually going to come out. Your true colors are going to come out. Like,
we'll see.
I don't know what argument. You literally, like,
wait. No, see, no, that was real quick, Zerka.
Can you take
Zerka, real quick? I have to say this.
If I recommend to a DJ a song "Blank in Paris," is that racist? Should you avoid even that?
I have to say this real quick, okay? So your take was good again until you added this dramatic touch again. When you said,
"Oh my god," no, listen. I'm sorry, I'm a girl. I'm super fucking dramatic. Go on.
No, listen. So the take was right until you did the dramatic thing, and you said you'll eventually slip it on stream and show your true colors. So you're saying if you sing it in a song and then on stream you accidentally sing in a song, you're showing your true colors. But that's such a dramatic step, and it's a jump to extreme racism for no reason. Like, what does showing your true colors mean? Like, that's such a ridiculous, dramatic jump. Like,
okay,
is it like showing that you support Black culture and buy the mixtapes and stuff? Or what do you mean by that?
Jesus Christ. I'm not saying it's your. Oh my gosh.
I think you guys are being way over dramatic.
No.
True. You guys are going all full reverse W on her.
No, it's not squad.
Okay, no. Manuel, now that was Manuel. That was squad W of you, dude.
Manuel, since I started talking about veganism, we always add this, like, pressure to make it content.
Veganism.
It's just content. The way we're talking.
Okay, no, Manuel.
I'll say, Zerka, you're right. Like, you're right, completely. And I shouldn't have said what I said about Tfue, but it's still kind of.
But fuck Tfue for saying it in front of a bunch of kids.
It's
okay, that's another. Okay, hold on, dude. That's another dramatic touch. Okay, listen.
Takes the bait.
Okay, if you're baiting, then I'll give it to you. I was gonna say I'm so sick of this idea of in front of kids. Like, you better bet your ass these guys are on their phones. They've seen every, like, they are dropped. Like, oh, it is just such a bullshit high road.
I mean, if my kids start saying this word, I will know it's from Tfue.
That's right.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What have you turned into on this podcast?
It's Zerka. Zerka did this to me. The whole time he was talking about veganism, I thought he was talking about vaginism. Sorry, I got it all wrong. Because that's what I am, but my bad. I got it.
No.
Actually, I wanted, Manuel, I'd like to go there about eating the box and why I think it's not okay.
Oh my god!
Wait,
what?
I agree with
What?
you.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay, so now you guys are gonna judge me.
There it goes.
Yes, yeah. Go on. Say your
Completely.
statement.
You have to understand that this entire take is John Zerka literally doesn't have sex. He looks at himself in the mirror,
John-
and thinks about how much of a god he is, and that's all he needs.
God,
John-
Devin, you're a
John-
legend.
He looks at himself in the mirror and just comes. Like that's when he
John,
gets off.
before you
to.
go, I just want to tell you, I only eat free-range pussy. Not
100%
That's a good one, Manny.
thanks.
Well,
No problem.
It's good to be back with you guys.
Yeah, it's good to have you back, dude. That's
See,
good
like,
stuff.
like you know the problem, like earlier, with DJ, I was careful. That's why my jokes were not too good. I didn't want to go that way, too much.
Yeah,
Now I can finally relax and.
Me
he's in the
too,
chat.
dude.
No,
Oh no,
Yeah.
just kidding. I like
honestly,
with
yo.
Destiny's cosplay though. That was pretty good.
Manuel, me too, dude. Honestly, now that he's gone, hey, these 2 filler spots, I don't need them anymore. Little Fox fan, it was great having you guys on the podcast.
I'll see you later, Train.
I don't associate with Train. Whoa.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Although-
I actually love that you guys are here. I love it. It's actually good
No,
stuff.
Train, if you're getting rid of the girls, Devin can leave too.
Okay.
And get all of them.
Oh, what?
And Mr. UFC fighter.
No.
Oh.
Damn it, boy. Why you gotta bring me into that? I didn't do nothing. Stop
So
it.
you did 2.
I challenge you.
there.
I challenge you to a cage match.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
I want to see a bouncer and a fighter.
I'll challenge you in your bar.
Okay. So,
I'll get an address. I'm gonna come for the visit.
In a video game.
In a video
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
No, not in a video game, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Hey, guys, listen. I'm taking raffles right now. Hey, 5 on John, 10 on Jens. Let me know, boys.
No, Jens,
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Are
kidding.
you
I'm just
supporting
kidding.
gambling?
Just a joke.
Jens, you know what's something weird about me? I've always failed sparring. Anytime we put on gloves, I suck. But in a bar, when I get attack, I feel unstoppable. I'm like, what is the difference? Obviously, you can do more damage with hands.
Because you got your boys with you, dude. What do you mean?
No. I found out it's more of a cardio thing.
Well, not only that, but it's a confidence thing. You're a beast. Like, okay, what happens is a lot of people get into the gym, and when you're sparring against the same people, you get that comfort. You're able to go back and forth. You know each other, and so you just kind of get into a routine. And that's why you see them when they step into the cage, they don't have that same kind of animosity. They can't fight the same way because the scenario. But you being able to do that, shit, I'd be like, yep, let's go.
Actually,
I'd
James,
train you. I would train you because you already have the hardest part. Like, you know how to turn it on when shit gets
James,
real.
I swear,
you know how to fight.
I feel like I got all my life growing up, I was a pussy. I feel like I got my master's degree, my first bar fight, when I got knuckled hard and I realized my jaw is not made of glass. You progress, and then you start like there's no anxiety in it. You just go, and I don't know, man. I don't want.
No, that's what makes things the scariest. I think that's what makes it hardest about being a quote unquote pro. Because even the anxiety, I don't even like streaming. Like, say, let's play Fortnite. I don't even like playing Fortnite solo because I get the anxiety. Like, man, I'm gonna look like a jackass. I'm gonna look like a dumb shit. But I'll step into the cage and fight, and in front of millions, and risk getting knocked out or submitted or knocking them out or whatever. So there's just a big difference between that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
but
that's the
Jens,
thing is.
You agree that a young man entering martial arts is the best thing they could do for themselves.
Without a doubt.
Thing.
You stop fighting the day you started fighting. You stop fighting the day you started fighting. You have enough confidence.
It changes your brain into a problem-solving machine under high stress.
Without a doubt.
So then when like something traumatic happens in your life, your brain is equipped to deal with it,
Yeah, well, you start feeling that autopilot, and you're 2, 3, 4 moves ahead, and now you get into a game. And once it becomes a game, you get rid of that life and death struggle that you run into. Where you got to get your friends, you got to get a gun, you got to do whatever it takes. Oh my God, we're about to get in a fight because we see it on the movies and someone's gonna die.
Yeah,
man,
there's only one issue I have with martial arts in 2019. A lot of coaches throw the noobs into hard sparring.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Way
I
too
don't like
early.
that.
Way
I don't
too
like
early.
that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm not with that.
Dude, I remember sparring a pro. I'm like, what am I doing here? I was eating toenails and shit. I'm like, this is the worst coach I ever had.
I was eating toenails. No, and I do get that. And that's the thing is, and it just like some people have that belief it'll toughen you up, but the reality is, no, it don't toughen you up.
What's his name? Is it Tony Ferguson, who doesn't even hard spar at all?
No, not at all. No.
Until a match.
Yeah.
The dude's a monster too.
And he's a beast. He's after you see this fight this weekend, with Poirier and Khabib, there's still a Ferguson sitting there waiting.
Yeah. They actually told him if he would fly there just in case one of the guys didn't make weight.
Yeah.
He said no.
What? Really?
Yeah.
He's a cardio machine. Well, that guy is the definition of a scrap artist, you know?
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited about this fight. And I think the biggest reason is we know what Khabib does on the anaerobic side with the wrestling, but to see Poirier and how he's going to train for that, because you know how hard it's going to be, right? A lot of wrestling, but you still want to be able to strike and everything like that. So that when that lactic acid gets sitting in there and you just can't raise up your arms.
I don't think Poirier is going to win, but he's looking perfectly.
He's looking sharp,
I think he's the most well-rounded fighter that Khabib ever faced.
Yeah,
and that's what I mean. If he brings the conditioning side of it, he has better striking. He can get down on the ground.
And his jiu-jitsu's no joke either.
I honestly believe he doesn't have a chance. I don't know why. I can't see Khabib being beat.
Yeah, neither can I.
I can't imagine Khabib being beat. I just can't.
2:00 on Saturday. I'm gonna have the stream on.
That's why I would love
it down and watching it and be like,
you can watch it on stream.
No, I'm going to be watching. I'm just going to be commentating for everybody on that aspect. I'm going to be watching.
I think it's going to hurt the card, though, the time at which it is. It's like 2 Eastern time, 11 a.m. Pacific time. I think it's going to hurt the numbers.
Yeah.
Plus, now ESPN bought FX, so the prelims are going to be on FX, not on ESPN. Like, I think it's throwing people off. Already, the transition to the
ESPN Plus has been a nightmare.
Dude, it's been like to get the fucking pay-per-view, you have to sign in the website and then put a code and get it on your. It's been a headache. It's been a big headache, but I'll still watch it.
Oh, I'm watching that. Then we got Felder fighting in the co-main event.
Yeah, I like that fight too.
Sucker Punch teammate here, so it's gonna be exciting.
Yeah, I like that fight too. He lost the first fight, but that was kind of a weird loss, and he was like so green when he fought him the first time. So it's a good fight.
Someone said KSI versus Logan.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, what's
It's happening again, huh?
Yeah.
Again? Why?
Yeah, because it was a tie last time, so there's a rematch going on.
Ugh.
It was just announced like 2 days ago, like officially.
I really want to show up there and just like grab the microphone and challenge them WWE style.
Dude, I don't know if I ever told you that story,
So
but
fake.
like few years ago, before Logan Paul like really became big and he was like a Vine dude. I don't know if you remember that time. A friend of mine was shooting like a commercial with him and few other like people. And my friend asked me to rent my house because he needed a location. So I was like, yeah, why not? But I didn't know who Logan Paul was, right? Mm-hmm. So I went to work, came back, my friend's there, introduced me to everyone. And that dude comes to me and is in my house shirtless. And he comes to me, he's like, hey, I'm Logan. I'm like, put a shirt on. And he froze like that. And then I joked, I'm like, no, man, like, I'm just pissed you have abs. I don't. Please put a shirt on. I feel uncomfortable. But like I could tell like he didn't know if I was joking or not, and he kind of froze. And then after he was like, oh yeah, but it wasn't. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't.
He was super nice though when I met him, and like that day he was just like.
They're a nice family. I like him.
Well, I mean, I don't know them. I don't know them like that. I just met.
No,
him.
I mean like that. I think the Paul brothers get more hate than they deserve. You know.
Yeah, I agree. Especially since so much of their content is curated, like it's like they're knowledgeable in it.
Yeah.
And actually, Devin, I was gonna ask you that. You have all the stats and such a good YouTube channel. How much these kids make fighting?
Did the KSI and Logan Paul thing make?
How much do you assume they made?
40 million.
Holy
Was
shit.
the number was it the number between like everything that happened? Yeah, it was an insanely.
Was it $10 a pop?
$10
$10 a pop to watch it, right? On YouTube.
Watch it just for it to be a tie.
What the fuck? Wait,
Also,
Holy shit.
what?
So,
Hold
it was 40 million each, and YouTube
Okay,
took
Devin, I'm gonna stop you right there. I think that's the biggest bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Okay,
There's no way that's true. There's no way. Where are you getting these stats from?
Oh my goodness, man! Coming out of
You're telling me they're making
YouTube fights.
They're making half of
Both
Mayweather.
of them at the same time, gents.
Oh, let's go YouTube fighting. That'd be
monetizing content. So the
I'm not saying
I'm gonna jump in there.
no, yeah, I ain't fighting them, but I'll be like, man, it's like, all right, that's it. YouTube fights, here we go. It's happening.
All right, here you go.
Week. Hey, that dumb shit really did it.
Pre-promotional videos uploaded to the official KSI versus Logan channel received nearly 60 million online views, including 30 million views for the official fight trailers. In the month leading up to the fight, the channel's pre-fight promotional views drew 28 million views, generating earnings of up to $1.1 million. In addition to the promotional diss track music from KSI, Logan Paul, Jake Paul, and Digi received about 60 million views. This fight sold out 21,000 tickets to Manchester Arena in comparison to the 88,000 tickets sold at the Copper Box Arena for previous KSI versus Joe Welter.
That's beautiful.
The fight generated an estimated live gate revenue of over $3.5 million from ticket sales alone. The fight was watched by over 2.25 million people, viewers live, including over 1.5 million watching on pay-per-view. And 1.5 million watching illegal streams on Twitch. I'm looking at you, chat.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, Train, you got to help us start some kind of boxing Twitch thing for money.
Devin, how much do you think a wrestling match between Fendi and I would bring?
Well, it depends. Are you gonna release the DVD or not?
Only in Australia. Good.
Fendi, come back.
40 mil. I am shocked.
That's impressive. That's
Good for them, man. I love seeing young people making money. I love it.
Really?
Young people? Any peoples in chat, guys?
I love seeing young people making money.
Any peoples?
I'm fuming. I'm pissed.
Why?
Well, content is crazy monetizable, and yeah, like Logan and KSI made a ton off of that. Like that's why there's some debate that it's like all like sort of generated rivalry. Logan Paul is so interesting when you look at his podcast, Impulsive, and a lot of the time he breaks down a lot of the.
It's a great
decisions.
podcast.
Do you listen to it?
Yeah, I heard that, by the way.
Super good.
He has amazing guests. You know, it flows well. The pace is perfect.
He like breaks down all of the decisions he makes around his content, and he understands all the concepts behind it. It's so crazy when you see the character he plays on his YouTube channel, and then you compare it to what he does on his podcast.
The best one they did is the Jordan Belfort one. Was so good.
I haven't seen that. I want to watch that.
That was the funniest one, man.
Sell me this pen. Sounds fucking crazy. I want to watch that.
No, Jordan gets into an argument with a lefty, and you know he's like hyper capitalist. You know, the Wolf of Wall Street, and it's just so fun. Wow, 40 million. I forgot that they make music. You're right. You're so right.
Yeah, and plus ticket sales and everything. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. They made so much money. And then like I wonder like how it all ended in a tie and everything. I wonder if that was all like contrived. It's so hard to tell with Logan Paul, right? Like just to make a rematch even more hype.
So it was a draw because what if you just went the distance? It was an automatic draw. Or?
The judges determined that it was a draw based on I don't remember if it was based on points or what. It was actually like so to the credit of it was actually a pretty cool fight.
Oh.
Like I mean I don't know, I'm not like a boxer or anything, but Mandy was shaking his head.
Yeah, that wasn't.
I thought it was good. Oh, you think so?
Look at him,
dude. I'm pretty sure if they didn't have the gloves, it would have looked like this more than.
I think you're exaggerating a bit. I mean, they were bloody. Like Logan Paul was fucked up.
Yeah, no.
They were.
I actually enjoyed the what's the younger guy? Jake.
The brother was.
That fight was better.
Really?
But no, the way they punched, that you can tell they're not.
Were they trying to hold back and they just didn't know how? And so when you're trying to throw light, it looked a little funky. They didn't know how to just whip it in there. And
Yeah,
Both of them were fucking bloody afterwards. I don't know. Like, it looked like fucking, but who knows, man?
You gotta get behind one of these guys and like train them. That's that.
I would love to.
Yo, hold on.
Ew.
Just address that guy saying, "Oh, Devin, Logan fanboy." This is what the problem I have with Twitch chat. You guys get mad at young guys making money for no reason. You have no reason to hate the polls. You just, you know what I mean?
It.
Well,
They hate it because they aren't.
one of them did film. One of them did film.
Dead body.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
wasn't
read
sure
chat,
how well
so
to
I'm
say
gonna
that.
go post some toucans. Hang on.
Like, did you forget that?
You guys
The
are
what?
being
The
bad.
what?
You didn't
What
get
happened?
toucans.
What?
When he went to Japan.
Oh yeah, that video in the in the
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Casually,
stupid.
like, film a dead body. You know?
And then laughed.
Yes.
No biggie.
Yeah.
Laughed,
Yeah,
recorded it.
definitely a stupid move. But like again,
He
I
took it a
believe-
little
I
too
believe-
far, trying to get to the extreme, but it worked.
Yeah, no,
You know
but
what I
I
mean?
believe everyone deserves a second chance. You know.
A
No?
second chance and then third. I'm
Yeah,
sure there's
no,
more.
I'm saying-
I'm sure there's
Okay.
more.
I
fucking-
hear you.
Well, when you
know you
live in
guys-
LA and you know like some people that hang out with them or things like that, you hear shit that are like kind of weird, and you're like, yeah, maybe they're not that great of people, but you know. Again, what's rumor, what's true, what's I don't know.
Manuel, you know everyone in LA. Eh?
I know a lot of people in LA.
And Manuel, yo, can I just say,
My
bro,
Huh.
Train, that last podcast, you talk shit about Tesla. Let me tell you something. I'm not a Tesla fan, but when Manuel picked me up, what is that one? That one is beast, man. What is
The
that?
the Model X. Yeah.
Train, you got to see
Listen,
this.
no, I've seen a lot of Teslas. I've been in a lot of Teslas. They're super fucking cool. They're awesome. My friend Tyler, he's my childhood friend. He owns a Tesla. It's awesome. You literally feel like you're in a spaceship. It's very, very awesome. What I said was, here's what I said. I said if you actually step back and you erase the hype, right? Because Teslas have been around for quite some time. They only recently became popular and really cool in the last maybe like 5 years. But before that, they were there. I remember seeing them. Very few people had them. And if you step back and forget the hype and you just look at it, it's actually fucking ugly. That's my opinion. A lot of people won't agree with me, but I think from the outside it's a fucking ugly car. The only thing that makes it cool is three things. One, how fucking fast and expensive it is for it to be electric. Two, it's owned by Elon Musk, which makes it the best thing in the world because Elon's the coolest guy in the world.
Hold on, you're going to shit on its design? It's literally a work of art.
No, it's fucking ugly.
Are you kidding? You see 10 cars lined up
Train is like
outside,
not
and then you
ugly.
see one that looks like it's alien.
It's fucking
You
ugly.
know, like,
I had a Porsche, I had a Bentley GT Continental. I would never take those two cars back if I had to give up my my Tesla.
Yeah, because of what I just said. Teslas are amazing. They're amazing. But if you step back and you erase the hype, like it's like for
Nothing
example,
to do with the hype.
it is
train,
because like
train. Let me stop you.
No,
It
listen.
was-
Let me
train.
let me
I'll
fully explain,
dominate-
Zerk.
let me dominate this argument.
You want to dominate? Okay, go ahead.
Fandy and I were picked up in an Uber, some special Tesla. Remember, Fandy?
Oh, I do
Yeah,
remember.
hold on. Let me tell it. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. So when we're picked up, we're DK, me, her, we're drinking. When we get picked up, we start fucking with the driver. We're like, "Oh, bro, what can this Tesla do?" The guy presses a button, it drives itself. It drove itself to the club.
Yeah, that's cool, but like he's saying, Train is just saying that it's ugly.
Yeah,
I'm saying it's an
Train,
awesome
No, he's
car.
saying the only
It is.
like,
if you think
once
about
the
it,
hype is done.
if it wasn't an electric car, it would have a grill in the front, and if it had a grill in the front, it wouldn't look that nice. The only reason why it looks cool is because it doesn't have a fucking grill. If you look at other cars, they have this big fucking thing in front of them. But this is just like a sleek,
There is a lot of cars that don't have
a
grills.
Tesla. Listen, here's my take. Okay, it's very simple. Okay, just let me drop this real quick. Okay, a Tesla is the JOBD of girls that aren't actually hot. That aren't actually hot, but you're super horny, right? Tesla's the same thing of that, right? If you jerk off in the car version and you look at a Tesla, you're like, this thing's ugly as fuck. It's just facts.
Okay, here is my thing. Okay, this is why I love my Tesla. This is why I love my Tesla. One, my Tesla is a 6-seater. You know, I have a family, so it's perfect. Two, in LA, traffic is terrible. I can be by myself in the car and take the carpool lane. The best feature of it is never ever in my life I ever have to stop in a gas station and lose that shit time like filling up the gas.
100%.
At the end,
100%.
At the end of a lifetime, if you had all the time you spend in gas station doing whatever, like
And
changing
money.
oil, and and money. Like, no, I love this car, and that's just like there's so much more. I have a trunk in front, a trunk in the back. My kids love the car. They never cared. They didn't care about the Bentley. They didn't give a fuck about the Bentley. They love this car. Like everything for me.
I love the design. I haven't.
And I love the design too. I mean, like, it's just a point of view. You find it ugly, fine. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you what's pretty, what's not.
There is a reason why the inside. Listen, the inside looks great. Okay, the outside's what's ugly to me. The inside. There's a reason why the inside. Listen, the inside, the entire inner design and the way the doors open on most Teslas. That's something you'll only get if you pay for a $300,000 car. Why do you think they had to do that for a $60,000 car? Because realistically, it's fucking ugly. So you add all these awesome fucking features that makes you go, holy shit, that car's dope. It's kind of like just wait. Zerka, please let me finish. Okay, let me finish this. It's kind of like when a girl has a butterface, but she has a really nice body, nice tits, and nice ass. You go, you know what? She's fucking hot. It's the same thing that Tesla does. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
So hold on. Are you telling me
we want to agree on that?
When you
My
see
man
cars
just
on
shot
the
Butterface. That is awesome.
Train, when you see cars on the street, the Tesla is the most distinct. You know what it is right away. You know it's not a. It's
because it's ugly. That's why. Because it's ugly. It's distinct because it's ugly. When you look at it, listen. If you actually listen, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up right here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pull up a Model S, dude. Give me a sec. I'll pull up a nice one. Too,
I think Teslas look nice. I don't know. It's my opinion, though. I guess.
Okay, so just watch this.
I'm gonna pull this.
Give me a sec.
Oh, am I?
I'm gonna actually pull this up right here. Okay, so if you look at this, okay, so just look at this. Okay, I'm gonna click this. Hopefully nothing comes up. Shit. Can I just see this? Okay, if you look at this, okay, so most people now in today's day they'll look at this and say, "Holy shit, that is clean. It is sick." But if you actually step back and remember this from 5 years ago, before it became the cool thing, listen, it's psychology. It's all psychology through social hype. 100%. It's the same reason why Gucci sells these fucking, and Louis Vuitton sell these ugly fucking shoes and shirts with fucking butterflies and caterpillars that are ugly as fuck. But the hype behind it makes it look awesome to people. When in reality, if you saw it before the hype, you would be like, what the fuck is that? I'm not paying $800 for that fucking t-shirt. It's 100% the same thing. If you look at this car, it is actually design. It is a normal. This to me is one of those cars you'd buy like a Hyundai or whatever, a Hyundai or a Honda. That's what it looks like to me. It's the hype. No, it's the hype that makes it look cool. I'm telling you, man. It's actually true if you think about it. I'm telling you, dude. I'm 100%.
Hyundai.
Hyundai.
Agree.
What would you say?
I will just agree to disagree. That's it. That's like, I mean, I'm not going to try to convince you that it looks great or not.
Beauty
I
is
I know I love it.
Yeah, no, of course you love it. It's an awesome car. No, listen, Dom has one, my friend has one. Like, it's an awesome fucking car. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome. It's Elon Musk is a fucking genius.
Pretty awful business.
I'm only talking about the exterior. The exterior to me is ugly, but I think everything else, the features of it, the 0 to 60, what is like 2.5 seconds, 2.4 seconds. It shits on the fastest. What is that? What's the fastest car in the world? I think it's $1 million. No, it's not a Bugatti. It's something else, dude. I think. But anyways, the point is, it shits on it by like fucking half the speed. It's fast. The interior is awesome. You have pretty much a fucking Manuel size.
I know where we can all agree.
You pretty much have a Manuel size.
The Bugatti Veyron is the ugliest car.
It is. It is. Bugatti is fucking ugly as well.
Looks like a pig.
It's the same thing. Bugatti is the same thing as a fucking Tesla. They're both ugly. They're both fucking ugly. 100% factual.
If Bugatti gave it to me for free, I wouldn't drive.
You would take it.
Oh shit!
I'll take a bicycle.
Dude,
I'll be a pedal bike mother. I'll be pedaling.
I'd zip my pants on. I'd fuck the exhaust pipe of a Bugatti. You kidding me, dude? I'd fuck that thing good.
I think the most beautiful car out right now is the 488 for sure.
For me, I think
for sure.
I think the most beautiful car. What is that? Ferrari?
Yeah.
For me, the most beautiful car I think is the Lamborghini Aventador.
Yikes!
Yeah, the Aventador.
Are you
is
serious?
dirty,
You're
dude.
thinking, that thing looks like a Gundam.
You're so
foot.
basic.
Dude. The Lamborghini Aventador looks like a fucking goddamn jet.
It looks like a Gundam's foot. I'm an artist.
Dude.
The lines
Gundams
are
are
off.
pop.
No,
You're
it looks
tripping.
like a boxy. Dude,
You want to
it
see
actually-
an actual car, dude?
Whoever designed the Aventador, you used a fucking ruler like a little kid. There's no beautiful lines.
No. My favorite car in the world isn't even a Lamborghini. My favorite car in the world is a BMW B7 Alpina. I think the B7 Alpina is a clean fucking car. But if you're gonna buy anything that's any sort of expensive, I'll show it to you right now. This right here says enough to you. Like if you think a Tesla is more attractive than this car right here, then it's all good. You're probably a fucking
Dude, this is like what kids
You're probably a
like,
Fortnite
bro.
subscriber.
You have to be 5 years old to like an Aventador.
Literally everyone.
Not
says
at all, dude.
Lamborghini
Look at that.
is nice.
Dude, if you can't
Everyone
appreciate,
says
this looks like a fucking jet. Are you kidding me?
Okay, it's nice, but
That
Train, it's a little
is
too
sexy.
much. It's too much.
Yeah, of course. That's why it's not my
Have you
favorite
ever
car.
driven one? Have you ever driven one?
Yes, it's uncomfortable as hell. It's
I
shitty. It's
never
complete garbage.
felt more like a douche than driving a Lamborghini.
Dude,
I've never felt more
listen.
like a douchebag than when I bought the Bentley. I tried 3 cars. I tried a
Manuel.
Lambo, I tried a Bentley, and I tried a Aston Martin DB9.
Ooh, Astons are clean.
I sat in the Lambo, didn't even want to go for a ride. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Really?
Manuel, you're
I'm
immune.
good.
You're immune from feeling like a douche. You literally fuck women for a living. Okay, there's nothing else that make you feel like a douche besides that. Okay, you're immune from it. Shit.
Fuck this shit, man.
Damn, Manuel, you had an Aston Martin?
No, the reason why I took the Bentley is for the same price range. The Bentley had way more option than the DB9, but I love both.
I think Bentleys are ugly too.
I'm such a Bentley guy. I love them.
I think Bentleys are fucking ugly,
The
dude.
Bentley was incredible.
Okay, Train, you're going too far. What do you mean by
No,
that? What do you
dude,
mean?
Bentley, Bugatti, Tesla, like it's the same category of ugly. All of them are the same category of ugly. Bentley, Bugatti, Tesla, same category of ugly.
Dude, Train, I got a question for you. Can you draw? Can you sketch?
No, I can't.
Exactly. You're done.
Exactly, Train.
Yeah.
So you don't know. You don't know what
Train,
looks good.
Train,
Oh,
I'm an
my.
artist. I know lines. I understand them. I don't snort them. I understand what a car should look like. First of all, there's the 458 is one of the most beautiful. I think the 488 is the number one right now.
We know, Train. The only
Ferraris
line
are
you know.
overrated.
Ferraris are overrated. Well, good. You know, I've had enough.
So are Lamborghinis. Lamborghinis and Ferraris are both overrated.
Hold on. Train. Listen to me. Train. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. The whole reason I'm streaming with my chat is because one day, the whole reason is John Zerka's Ferrari. We're going to buy me a Ferrari one day. So you kind of attacking my whole community right now. I can't wait for the day. I don't care if it's in 5 or 10 years when I do own my Ferrari. And my license plate is going to be called what that chat is spamming, Delusional Andy.
Yeah, that's a little too long, though.
Mine's just gonna be
you
Squad W.
That's too many words for a license plate, but
Okay, what do you drive? I drive a Range Rover.
Me?
Yeah.
I drive a Nissan, dude. It gets good gas.
Nissan.
Gets good gas mileage. That's all I care about.
Holy shit, yo, Manuel, I got a cheesy joke. You ready?
Oh, I love cheese.
Her Nissan's gonna be on the floor while she's. You get it? Her knees
Oh.
Well, keep going. The end of the story. I want to hear it. I mean, I got the joke, but you didn't finish. So
That's because she's gonna
What
finish.
I'm not into?
you know, right about
Manuel.
we're
and
about to
Train.
be done, and then I'm gonna go sleep. But before I go sleep, I like to
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So if I have a story
This
to
guy-
think about,
This guy just messaged me in World of Warcraft. He's completely right. I think I already said this, but he knows, dude. The Tesla Model S looks like a scuffed 2016 Hyundai Genesis.
well, ask that dude what he drives. Ask that dude what he drives, so you can stop laughing. Ask him what he drives.
Why are you gatekeeping, Manuel? Huh?
No, I'm just asking. That's what he's doing for you, man.
Oh,
Keeping
what
you.
train drives?
No. Well,
Oh.
The guy drives
like that dude, like
Yeah. Well, do you have to? Oh,
Yeah.
do you have to have?
Yeah,
A
what do
really
you
big
what do
car
you
to have
drive,
in a
Zerka?
picture?
I drive a Range Rover, but I will have the Ferrari. What do you drive? What do you drive?
You drive a Range? Wait, Zorka, you drive a Range Rover?
What kind of
Yes,
Nissan?
sir.
Sentra.
Though? Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna get the Max.
Here's an unpopular opinion. I fucking hate, and I'm a big Range Rover guy, but this is gonna trigger people. That new McLaren P9 looks ugly to me. What's it called? That McLaren.
You're such a troll, Zerka.
I'm not trolling. It looks stupid to me.
No, I'm talking on the Range Rover comment.
What? It's all over my VOD.
Wait, does he actually have a Range Rover?
What Train? How long have you known me? You don't know what I drive?
I could have swore I saw you streaming in your car.
My first IRL was with Jenna. Like, remember when I met you 6 months ago?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You watched me.
You're right. You picked me up in it. You're right. Yeah.
No, you watched. All right. You know what?
No, I believe you. I believe you. Range Rovers
Okay,
are
Train.
clean.
No. If you want to do that kind of game, let's bet some money.
I believe you.
God.
No. You want to do that game with the chat? Let's bet money.
What game with the chat? I believe you.
Okay, we'll do $500.
Oh my God.
I believe you.
Trying to get some coin right now.
I 100%
500
believe
doesn't
you.
sound like someone that has a Range Rover.
True.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Don't talk about me.
Zerka looks like the type of guy to have a Honda Civic, honestly. And he's like going like fucking 60 on the 30 and revving as loud as he possibly can. I know you said to not talk about it, but I had to. Sorry.
Oh no. Where'd he go?
I don't fucking know. He said don't touch trash.
Where did Hassan go?
He,
The keys. Let's
Hassan
see.
has
Let's see the
left.
thing. Turn it around.
Oh.
Did he run to his parents' drawer?
Rachel, it's like, Mom, give me your keys real quick.
Why'd the camera go off?
No. Hold on. Hold on. Before we finish this, I'm going to clip you guys. When I do get my Ferrari, I'm going to send you this day. All of you. Trust me on that.
I believe it. I believe
Trust
it.
me on that. Hey, trust everything I've said in my life. Hold on. Let me sell myself. Everything I've said in my life that I want to do. My whole gym laughed at me when I said I was going to go pro in bodybuilding.
Yeah.
Damn near when it got Dwayne. Then I said I'm going to go viral. What do you think I'm saying now?
I believe you, Zorka.
Ferrari. My license plate is going to say viral and I'm a vegan.
You sound exactly like me like 4 years ago, dude. I believe it. I believe it 100%, dude. But here's the thing. When you actually get to the money of a Ferrari, you're going to realize, okay, you know what? It's not smart to buy a Ferrari. And that's going to be the goddamn best decision of your life.
Train. I know it's a liability, but for someone whose brand is themselves, it's kind of an asset, right, Devin?
For someone whose brand
if you're John fucking Zerka, the Ferrari makes sense. No?
It helps. I don't know if it's going to provide you like an objective ROI, but if you get really big, it'll be good.
Devin, let's just talk about those YouTubers that like get.
Well, the one I'm thinking of is, you remember when Dr. Disrespect went to TwitchCon and he rented that Lambo and like parked it sideways in the front of the TwitchCon? That was like a really good brand move. So you can do things like that.
Yeah, but
you can
do you
do
know how
things
much
like
that costs?
To rent a Lambo? Not a lot, I don't think.
That's like $2,000 to rent one.
Is it? I actually don't know.
It is.
I love the doc, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like a good example, I think, of using that smartly.
I love that guy, Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah,
he's a smart dude.
I have an idea of rentals, but only Porsches.
Only Porsches?
Only chat's gonna get that joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I get it. Jelly told me. What's you know that Porsche Carrera GT, that was the best Porsche ever.
That was good, yeah.
Yeah. And Manuel, you know, for a brand move, you should call Ferrari, change your last name to Manuel Ferrari, and you're like the V12 vroom vroom vroom, you know?
I'm okay. I'm okay not doing that though.
You're not gonna take
it's your, bro. It's your bread, okay? I'm fine, you know, driving my expensive golf cart. But also, I have a giant penis, so that's probably why I'm okay with it.
True.
Hey, Manuel, when was the first day you realized it was giant? Were you like 17 and you're like in the locker room and you're like, dude, I'm a genetic Hulk?
You know what? They like my first like.
Because I'm still waiting for that day.
My first experiences. My first sexual experiences, like the girls would tell me, and I thought that was a thing that girls say to make guys feel good.
Yeah, no, they don't. They actually hurt my feelings. Girls are mean, girls are mean, dude.
And like for real, like before I did porn, I thought like it was a normal thing. Like girls, like they want to make you feel good, so they tell you.
You're cute. Yeah.
Right, you know, and then come on, Fendi, have you ever said that to a guy just to make him feel good?
No.
Wow, you're satanic.
Wow, you're evil. Yeah, for real.
Zorka. I'm not a sinner. I don't do that.
My biggest issue is chicks always say, dude, I was so excited because like your hands are huge, but then you're like medium. And you know what I say? There's no problem with medium because you get to live your second greatest fantasy. First line is Manuel. You guys don't get it? I'm a comedian.
Okay.
At least the chat's on my side. Right?
Okay.
Oh, question.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for Little Fox to make a joke. Your turn.
I felt like I talked enough, dude. Fandy,
whoa, Squad W, whoa.
Huh? Me?
Your turn, yeah.
Yeah, Fandy,
what
what's
am
up?
I doing? I'm
Just
playing
say
TFT. What's up?
No, stop gaming. We're having a bonding experience.
I'm bonding and gaming. Yeah? That's why I'm on Twitch.
All right, Devin, should we
Smiley
debate?
face.
Should we what?
We should debate about something.
Okay.
Or maybe because it's getting late, maybe we could like.
Yeah, also good.
What does that mean?
We could all watch. What?
Or we could wrap it up.
Yeah.
He's calling the shots. He's the big
thing
fan.
is, Trainwreckstv is he's playing WoW, so someone else has to do it.
What is this? The John Zerka Rambles podcast? Come on, guy.
I'm not playing WoW.
You're not?
No.
How's your auction house doing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so going on there and checking. As soon as we log
Here,
out, get in there. What's
Devin,
up?
I got a question for you, Devin.
Jude's gonna run by you named Little Evil and be like, "What's up?" Yeah.
So, Devin, would you say BJs are better than regular SEX?
I don't have sex. The only religion I believe in is capitalism. So,
my man.
What the fuck?
You should capitalize on the market. You know, aren't you in LA?
no, I'm not. I moved out of LA after I sold my other after we sold the last company.
Yeah, the hardest part of LA was I couldn't even talk to Manuel Ferrer in the restaurant because he'd expect me to listen to what he's saying while there's like models. He took me to like this restaurant where models are walking everywhere and shit. I'm like, what is he saying? It's fucking hilarious.
I'd listen to him. He's the one that's gonna pull the models. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, he lives in the greatest part of LA, like the greatest.
Mhm.
Don't dox yourself, but how do I say where you live?
I don't like to say where I live.
Yeah.
Just say in LA.
It's a great part of LA. It's really a great part of LA.
It's insane.
Where does everyone live here?
Vancouver, Canada. I'm a Canadian, the best people on earth. You can't debate that.
No wonder you're arguing vegans, dude. You're a fucking leaf.
And no wonder you're arguing for slaughtering meat and shit like that. You're in Texas? Isn't that like the obesity?
Yeah.
And are you saying Train is obese?
I'm saying that Texans eat too much
K
meat.
Kona boys, get the K Konas in chat, baby.
I was defending
Hell
the
yeah,
whole
brother.
vegan statement. I'm from Texas. This
Are
is
you?
you generalizing again.
Well, you know,
here you are generalizing again, saying vegans don't ever have a voice and they never speak, and then I'm saying you're fucking generalizing, Zerka, and then you're saying that Texans. I'm so confused.
I've noticed something about people in 2019 when they have no argument, they just say you're generalizing. Have you noticed?
Because you generalize.
John Zerka's fucking trolling. He's
to be very fair, it takes an extremely high IQ. It takes an extremely high IQ to understand John Zerka. Okay.
Devin understands. This girl's walking.
Giant brain.
It took me a whole podcast because I was fucking getting constantly baited by this guy because he's so good at it. And
the greatest part is like everyone wants me for their podcast because they're like, you're great at this.
It's pretty. You're on Raj a lot, right?
Yeah. Well, I said no to Raj Royales. I get a headache, but I'll be doing the talent show. So tune in.
Oh, the Royale that's like where everybody. Isn't that
Royale is pretty much nobody's opinion ever changes. Everyone gets a headache.
But everyone just yells at each other, right?
Yeah. Shut up! I'm talking.
Yeah.
But you versus Alebrel it's my favorite content on Twitch.
Yeah.
I love it, dude. Yeah. I love it.
I actually like Alebrel because I think he gets.
I like Alebrel too.
I think he gets blamed too much. Like people say he talks about other streamers, but it's not as often as people say. Huh?
There's nothing wrong with talking about other streamers to an extent.
I don't know. I think if you're on your stream and you're talking about other streamers, you're probably struggling, you know?
Sorry, were you defending Alebrel and then now you're going against him?
No. Guys, you forget I'm known for shit talking streamers and stuff. But if it's a solo stream with my community, I'm not gonna give them a headache. I'm gonna do something fun, you know?
What do you talk about on your stream, John?
Believe it or not, everything that like today I made you guys look like fools. I dominated the debates. We do that on my channel.
You dominated.
Well, I mean, you're gonna
rewatch.
You're gonna rewatch.
You didn't. What you do is you flip the table. You flip the table and you completely disregard. You flip the table.
The first thing you're gonna say.
You flip the table.
I guarantee the first thing you're gonna say when you rewatch these clips is, "Holy shit! Not only did I get baited, I was stepped on every booby trap, and I had 3 doors locked. You had nowhere to escape on every debate. You were stuck in my genjutsu this whole time. You don't even know. You're still
was
in
there, and I saw the same. Like I agree with you. That's exactly what.
And Manuel, you actually know what a genjutsu is, right?
I know, of course.
Yes. Man, that was such a good outfit. Was it the Anime Expo? You actually looked awesome. Did you post pictures?
No, I don't post pictures of my kids.
No, just do yourself. Like show everyone.
I only took pictures where I was with my kids, so I keep my kids anonymous.
Okay, Train. Like, are you playing WoW or?
Train, are we good?
Hello,
dude. He's
hello.
I was making food. Sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, I was just letting Zerka talk.
That's actually the best part about your podcast. Is it feels like a home to the viewers. You know, where it's casual. Yeah. I love that.
It's the homies, dude. That's what it is. Like that's what I want it to be. That's why I try. Like, I've had to test a lot of people. Some people I think like they're really used to the Raw show, which like in its own respect is a good show, right? But they're used to that, so it's like they're coming on here to expose and do this and do that, and I just can't handle it. So like I've learned to pick the right crews, right? Like I want it to be a thing where we can sit here with our pants off, dicks out. I don't give a shit how big you are. We're just hanging out, right? Like that's just how it is. And
I like that about this show. It's like there's so much curated content, and this is like just pretty chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. And nobody really tries to. I mean, there's like disagreements, but nobody tries to like
ruin
take
somebody.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. It's that's why it's a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, I think it was a great cast today.
That was fun, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good shit, man.
Really fun. Mods, can you spam all these Twitch channels in here? Little Fox, Jens Pulver, John Zerka, Manuel Ferreira, Fandy, and Devin Nash. Please spam them in here. Huge shout out to all of them. Little Fox, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. It was a pleasure having you on.
I'm sorry I yelled sometimes. I tried to tone it down, but I
No, you're completely good. I get shit on by chat all the time. Like, listen, it's just how it is. Like, I fully understand. Yeah. It's part of the. Wait, you're Middle Eastern, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of that. Listen, I see.
You have to raise your voice to get your point across.
The way you argue, like, I'm the exact same way, and like, it's instantly taken as you're a bitch or I'm an asshole. It's instantly taken that way, but in reality, it's not the case at all.
No, it's so funny. It was so funny. Like, if I said anything and I was really calm about it too, it doesn't matter if I was yelling. People are saying, she's triggered, but I'm like fucking laughing.
Just like a piece of advice is like, I can safely say I'm probably the most hated person on the show. I'd say that's like
joking.
No, I think I
could take that title.
Well, yeah, you know, like if you're here consistent enough, you might. The best advice I have for you is literally just don't do the podcast with the chat up, which is what I always do, and the show is so much better.
I don't care. No, I'm like, I go on Destiny stream. I go on Destiny stream and I'm nonstop Pepe modded.
I love when I get hate in the chat because I always imagine like not only is he's a fan that wants to be in your position, Devin, he's some fat loser, dude, like waste man nobody. So.
Are you generalizing again?
Oh my god.
Yeah, calling people in chat.
I can honestly say I've never in my life gone in a chat to talk.
I mean, to be fair, whether he's trolling or not trolling, honestly, the people who are negative and toxic and shit, like 100%, they're fucking fat losers. And to take it one step farther, they're fucking dweebs. So I'll generalize 100%.
What's wrong with being fat?
Nothing's wrong with being fat. They're just fat losers.
I like having the chat on so I can.
Can they be fat winners?
Every time Fendi puts a message, I imagine it's a secret message from me.
Like I do think that a lot of people that are like actual haters really, when you look at it, like unfortunately just have like bad lives. And that's like tough, but I don't know. I used to read chat on here, but dude, they chased me out, man. I don't read it anymore.
Actually, it actually is unfair to say fat losers because almost every fat person I've met actually has a crazy, funny personality. So there's got to be a different way. It's got to be skinny losers. It's got to be like
when I was
it's got to be skinny losers.
I was a miserable hater when I was a fatty.
I just come in to post 2 cons, dude.
So I guess there's a generalization because half the fat kids I know are funny as fuck, and then the other half are actual dickheads. So yeah,
I still love you guys. Okay.
What about the people that are like fat but they have like a medical condition, they can't lose weight? Like it's like.
Okay, these are the people I stay away from bringing the podcast because it's literally a political thing that makes everyone look bad. If they have a medical condition, it's not their fault. Then we're there for them, and our tears.
It should be banned. Same with the R word.
What should be banned?
Wait, what R word?
Fat.
The R word should be banned. The R word should be banned.
Wait, I say that all the time.
Aren't they banning on Twitch anyway?
I need to wrap this podcast up, yo. What the R word should be banned?
Weren't they? No, I was trolling completely.
It's very good at describing myself.
I'm not actually. I don't give a shit about saying fat or anything like that.
R word.
But no, aren't they banning it on Twitch anyway? That's what I heard at least.
But okay. the R word and that's what the rumor mill says.
Hold on, guys. I just found an imposter in my community. Death Crow, I love you, dude. How the fuck have you been subbed to me for 4 months and you made this comment? Fandy sounds so beautiful. That is not a Squad W sub for 4 months, dude. This guy's a goddamn imposter. What are these gifted subs, dude? Sounds so beautiful. Listen, just
they can be Trainwreck subs and Fandy subs at the same time.
No, what I'm saying is that he could just say Fandy is so beautiful. Why say sounds? You're on the fucking camera.
Maybe I have like a nice voice. He likes it.
Well, most people
I don't like it.
Probably have you in another tab.
Just say looks or something if you feel that way. Why say sounds?
But I'm pretty sure that's a
that reminds me of a story. Can I tell a story?
No.
He's not objectifying me. He's just listening.
I'm telling this story, okay? This is what we're telling. Okay, so one time I was researching for Nerd Fusion. We were researching smaller streamers. And this is the time that I literally got the most hate, like I can remember. It was insane. So we're researching for small streamers, and I go into this girl's stream. And I'm on an alt account. I'm not on my partner account because I thought it would be rude to kind of post. But what I didn't realize was my alt account was an incognito account, and my my real account was in the other window. So I accidentally posted in the chat on my real account, and I just said like, "Hi, I'm looking to like learn about your experience as a smaller broadcaster. Like, what do you think about like what you're doing?" And like just ask a couple of questions. I got the whisper system on Twitch. I got like 30 whispers from all of these like super white knight people. They were like, "Why are you in here? Like, what are you attacking this person?" And then like everybody like went in the chat and was like telling her that I like talk shit about her and like all this stuff. It was actually fucking insane, dude. I've never had that reaction from anything. I did like 250 to 300 of these, and it was only in that girl's stream when I actually did that on my partnered account that happened. Like everybody immediately like went to the defense.
It wouldn't happen on a guy's stream, now would it?
It didn't happen. I'm not saying that it wouldn't happen. I'm just saying that it didn't. I don't know.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yo,
Yeah.
I can honestly say, actually, this is not rare. I'm pretty sure it's most of us here. I've never gone into a chat to talk shit in my life.
Oh, I do
I
all
don't
the
think
time.
that most people do that, do they?
I go
no,
on Trainwreckst's chat when he's doing like a Last of Us playthrough, and I just Pepe laugh.
Oh god, dude, Fanny talks a lot of fucking shit. Dude.
No, I think today the funniest, I wanted to talk shit today. Train playing Counter-Strike. But yeah, I don't think I've ever done it. I do.
Are you done playing World of Warcraft on stream, Train?
I'm eating my delicious
No, I meant like in general.
No, I'm not. I mean my delicious meatballs from North Italia. Have you heard of that restaurant, North Italia?
I thought that was a place.
Is that some Gordon
like,
Ramsay type thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it
Like,
North
are you still
Italia,
gonna
like
stream,
north of Italy?
Actually, Manuel, isn't he in LA? You could probably get in touch with Gordon for us.
I don't know.
Mm.
I probably know someone that knows, but you know.
Be awesome if you had him on the podcast.
Man wants to get verified on Twitter first, so Gordon can see his comment.
I told you that I can DM him.
Wait a minute.
Do it,
Manuel,
Devin.
He follows me and I'm verified.
Shouldn't you get verified like your first day on Twitter?
They don't want to verify porn people for most of us. Yeah.
But that makes
You know what?
sense. Half the
Listen.
chatting sections.
A lot of porn stars
Listen,
are verified.
Hey.
not as many as there should be. This is why I want to be verified, and it's for real because I don't care so much about social media. But here's why I want to be verified. The number of fake Manuel Ferreira account that exist and contact girls pretending to be me and get like numbers and photos from those girls and videos from those girls. They think they talk to the real me, and I'm really scared that one day a girl's gonna show up at
Your door?
no, not at my door, at someone else's door or like into a trap and get attacked by a dude.
So funny enough, that's actually why they created verification, was for that exact reason.
And that's why, like, I've been trying, but it's almost like
that.
because, and like, if you look at my Instagram is the least porn Instagram you can find. I don't post porn ever.
Mm-hmm.
But it pisses me off because the amount of people, and mostly women, that then find my real account when they find out those guys are not the real one and tell me like, listen, and they send me messages that those guys like send them, and those
And
girls
they blame
send
you.
videos.
They blame you.
And-
That's Squad W. They blame you. Squad
no,
W. Fuck that.
No. They come to me and they're like super feeling bad because sometimes those girls send videos of themselves doing stuff that those guys could make public.
Yeah, that's
And that's a huge problem. But this is a problem. But my biggest fear is that someone pretending to be me get a girl to meet him, and when she and the girl attacks
And
the guy
something bad
attacks.
happens.
Like
Yeah.
that's my biggest fear, and that's
Yeah.
why fucking Instagram need to do something, or Twitter or whatever, because it's dangerous, man. You're not protecting your people like that.
Yeah, I agree. This one time, here's why I deserve verification. So, do any of you remember that whole thought audit thing for Snapchat?
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys heard of it? The thought audit?
No, what is it?
What is that?
Basically, some guy, he said that thoughts are making Snapchat premium things to send nudes and stuff, and they're making money and they're not paying taxes on it. So there needs to be a movement to expose these women.
I didn't know. I thought you meant the THOUGH or whatever.
No, you're on the Trainwreckstv podcast, not the Destiny Discord talk.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm too used to Destiny. Okay, go on.
Yeah, so anyways, I deserve to be verified because some asshole grabbed my speech that I got banned for and put that and said, this is the guy that made the thought audit, and put it as the thought audit guy's emblem. And I started receiving fucking goddamn, like, we're talking like commie level supporters to Hassan, but to me from like incels, like cherishing my speech. Thought audit, hell yeah, Trainwreckstv. Then on the other side, I'm receiving death threats from fucking like hardcore triggered neckbeards, dude. And I'm sitting there thinking, I am not this guy, okay? It is not me. And it's just ridiculous, dude. It's the most disgusting thing ever, dude. So I deserve verification. Thank you.
Well, that's what verification. So the thing that Manuel said was like exactly why verification was created, right? It was to prevent this from happening. It was like for multiple people basically impersonating you and then getting favors for you and things like that.
Yep.
And as for the Gordon Ramsay thing, because a lot of people I know have been DMing me and asking me and stuff, we have done some work with Gordon Ramsay Group in the past, but I was actually thinking like, oh, maybe I'd hook Train up with that. But then I thought about the pitch. And what I was going to say, I was like, hey, I know this guy that illegally watches all of your content on Twitch. Maybe we should do a partnership. And I was like, fuck, that's not going to work. So that's probably out of the question, I think. I'm probably not going to be able to do that pitch.
Yeah, you can. I'll just delete it. What content?
I mean, I can say that, like, this guy that really likes you on Twitch, yeah. It'll be rough.
I love Gordon. I love him, dude. I would literally stare into his eyes while Never mind.
Would you want to be on a show?
His show?
Would you be?
Yes. I'd go to a show. I'd go to a show any day, dude. I'd go to a show. I'd do anything, dude. I love him.
I mean, you give him a lot of exposure and people that might not otherwise watch him, so there could be some argument there, but I don't know. It'd be a tough sell.
That'd be huge.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you actually got me hooked to this show. I love it. It's fucking raw. Is it fucking raw?
Fucking raw?
It's getting late, guys.
Yeah, I'm dead, guys.
No.
It's 2 a.m.
Real. It's been.
Let's wrap it up, dummy.
Okay. Relax.
Okay. So I'm glad you guys are gonna all start on some vegan alternatives this week. I'm glad we're doing it.
Fuck that.
Now that it's quieted down, I actually was thinking about going plant-based through the second half of my life.
Well,
What was
right
it?
now,
Was it
Plant-based.
honestly, Jens, if you're gonna go plant-based and you're gonna give up meat, just go ahead and give that belt back right now.
Jens, who's that fighter that's like vegan?
There are a bunch of them.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Actually, yeah, there are a bunch of them. But it's always funny to me when a porn girl tells me she's vegan.
Why is it funny?
But because
She eats meat for a
Oh
living.
shit! But
Oh,
almost
never mind.
in her mouth.
Whoops, I almost went and said some shizzle. I'm like, wait, I knew.
Trust me, Manuel, I got that one, dude. Squad W, baby.
And I know you got it, but your mouth was full.
Wait,
Oh,
cum isn't vegan,
Meat is not.
but cum isn't.
Oh, were they? I don't think they were talking about.
No, because it's basically like we're animals. It's an animal byproduct. If you think about it, like if
Is
it's
that
Are you
true?
calling men animals?
True.
Yes.
That's Squad W.
Generalization?
Squad W.
Is that a generalization? All men
Is that
are.
a
No, for a woman though, I said
generalization?
humans. I said fucking humans.
Yeah.
I said humans. I didn't say men.
But men
Don't
are the
put
only people
words
that can
into my
produce
mouth.
sperm. So you're
Yeah.
implying that men are animals.
I have cum too. We have cum.
But not
Bandy, does nothing come out of your vagina?
But not sperm.
I'm not a sinner, so I have no idea what you're talking
I'm not a sinner either. I'm a virgin.
I am not a sinner.
Guys, this
I'm
isn't the
not
Raw
what
show.
you're
Let's
talking
not talk about your vaginas.
I was. It ran. It ran. If it was,
What the
thank
fuck is
y'all
wrong
for
with
having me
you?
on the stream. I
We
appreciate
only
it.
talk about dicks here, dude. It's only straight Kappa pride on this show. There's no vagina talk. There's no listen. I told everyone to dress decently today. I'm just kidding.
He learns like you have to be decent or don't show up.
Listen, don't say that. I'm gonna get.
No, he literally did say it.
What?
Yo, chill,
I said I
chill.
might have to leave. I might have to leave, dude.
Shit.
Listen, dude, chill.
Don't worry,
okay?
Train. As long as I'm here, there's no LSF.
True. I forgot
Oh, is that
about
true?
Are you banned on LSF?
Oh, Zerka, you're a blessing, dude. That's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I was like, damn, we don't have Destiny, so we don't have the shield, but Zerka's the shield. Why did you get banned on there again?
One of my mods raided the place when I didn't even know he was even my mod. I was really new to this internet shit, and so and then when I banned him and everything, apparently that's not good enough. So now I think I'm never gonna be on it.
That's actually bullshit, dude, because a lot of leftist communities do it and they don't care. But as soon as someone like you does it, they permaban you. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, whatever. Man.
That place is brigaded by so many places.
I've never been on LSF ever.
Good. Don't go on it. It's
I
literally
never go.
LSF is like classic WoW. Like once you start, you're hooked, and it's just a cancer to your life. Like just stay away.
I like a good description. I like it because it's so hardcore. The hate sometimes that like you do sharpen out as a person. You do start like watching what you say more and stuff. You don't agree?
I don't know. I don't go on this, but I don't know why it's a good thing either to always have to watch what you say.
You're right.
Yeah. I don't know. But anyways, guys, it was really fun.
I should be unbanned.
I'm glad I'm really glad all of you guys came. I really got
Same, man.
everyone. Will Fox, Fandy,
Same.
I appreciate you both. Devin, Manuel,
You just
Jens,
named the woman.
Thanks, guys.
Zerka, hey. Huge shout out to all of you guys. Zerka, I believe in you, dude. I'm telling you, man, I believe in you.
Yeah.
Fuck all these other guys sleeping on you. Fuck them. I believe in you, bro. Keep pushing. Keep pushing,
You're
baby.
gonna get
Squad
that land
W's.
See, train. The way I operate is when I'm at the top, very few people I want to chill with beside Little Fox, Fandy, Manuel, for the ones in my medium stage.
Yep.
In my Ferrari.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I'm gonna buy you a mansion, sweetheart.
You're gonna buy me a Ferrari? Pog. Nice.
I mean, based on what Manuel's been saying, you're gonna be riding a
believe in you,
Ferrari
dude.
soon.
I will
I believe in you.
You like that? You like that, Manuel?
I like it. Thank you.
No problem.
I might or might not have. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but
Fandy, your only issue is now like not falling in love with him. Man.
Oh, I don't have that problem.
No, you don't. You've never been with a guy like this. He's.
Have you been with him?
He's part machine. I've met him. I've seen it. I've felt it.
You felt it.
Zerka, I felt the energy.
Yeah, bro.
I felt the energy. The energy.
Beautiful.
Wow, I gotta go, dude.
This is nice.
It's been a long night.
Yeah, thank y'all very much, man. I appreciate it.
Yo, is anyone going live right now? Zwick, you going live?
No, fuck that.
Anyone going live? Anyone?
I'm playing TFT.
Are you going live?
Not going live. Nope.
Nobody's
well,
going
fuck it.
live?
Nope.
Fuck it, I'll go live for like 30 minutes.
All right, go live, dude. Go live right now. All right, later, guys.
live.
Yo, mods,
Thank you
spam
so
their
much,
stuff.
guys.
Mods, spam it. I don't care
your
if people
chat.
get pissed. Spam their Twitch channels. I'm gonna throw Zerka a quick little host. He's gonna be on for like 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Go check him out, boys.
Like a meme.
Other than that, please spam these guys, Twitch's guys. Huge support from all of you. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Have a great night,
It was
guys.
an awesome show.
Thank
I'll see you guys next week.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Huge. Oh. Yo, fix the, dude. That's not our channel. Dude. Scuffed, what did you find here? Little Fox _ game? It's just Little Fox. LITTLEEFOX. What is this you're spamming? Yo, Mod, spam that one more time. Let me see if this is right. Oh, you fixed it. Okay, good job. Good job. No, you did it. You fixed it. Good job. You fixed it. Good job, Scuffed and Famin. Good job, guys. Sorry, I got a message. Okay, anyways, huge shout out to everybody, guys. I really appreciate all your support. Really fun stream. We are only 78 subs away from 8,200, guys. So If you guys had a good time, we have some fun content coming up. Make sure that tier 1 sub. It's half off. Limited time, half off. Get the best emote on Twitch. Whether you love me, hate me, want to see me fail, it doesn't matter. Squad W, it's just factually the best emote. And you want to have it when everyone's spamming it. Or when no one's spamming it. And it's all White Knight cucks. And you want to spam Squad W. Because it's a bunch of goddamn neckbeards protecting their queen. Or protecting their king. You got to post it. So tier 1 sub, Twitch Prime sub, get the best emote on Twitch, boys. Other than that, really fun stream. I hope you guys had a fun time. These podcasts are literally why I do podcasts. Super, super awesome. Not to mention, I think we're the first stream ever to have staff come hang out and for it to be a good time. So I think it's a win-win situation. Plus, even after, a couple people left, it was still an amazing time. So I really hope you guys enjoy that. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and get a cooking stream set up. It's going to be super, super hard here in Austin. I could do a solo one. I could do that if you guys want. But I'm going to try and get people gathered for a cooking stream tomorrow. It's going to be hard, though. Everyone's so obsessed with Classic. If I can get S-Fan to do a cooking stream, that'd be really fun. So I'm going to try for that. It'd be really good if I can. And then Saturday, Gordon Ramsay, boys. Saturday, Gordo stream. We're gonna start a new season, have a good time. So come check us out Saturday. And tomorrow, I'm going to try and get a cooking stream in. Make sure to tier 1 Twitch Prime join us, boys. Huge shout out to all of you guys. Huge support. Love you guys. Super fun stream. Thanks for the supporters of the stream. It's been slow. Ever since Classic release, it's been slow. Just chatting has been slow. Pretty much every other section on Twitch has been slow. And the fact you guys are still supporting through all of that is huge. Just stay strong, and once this hurdle passes, we're going to fucking skyrocket to the top, boys. So, yeah. I love you guys. Have a great night. Hearts in chat for yourselves, guys.
Shamelessness.
Positive vibes to all of you. And thank you for those subs. A lot of subs came through today, guys. Brendan, Hemi, Isho, Stoic, Jensen, Buck, thank you. Screwly, thank you. Next Day, thank you. The Banana, thank you. Soft, you, Demi, Immortius, Rage, PayTSD, thank you. Loyalty, thank you. Fandy gifted subs. High and Higher gifted subs. Ron, thank you for the tier 1 7. Lyra, tier 1 2. I will dominate tier 1 10 months. Dom, Dio Megalol. Maya Jane.